What's going on, guys? Hold on. Drop down to the low. Woo! What's up, guys? Fuck is my chat? Bam that in there. Hmm. Ah. I'll probably get through them here.
Trish?
Oh. The fuck was that? That was trippy. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh.
What's going on? Yo, that's me. Oh man, I
Oh,
can't have my avatar here. That's
there you
weird.
go. Yeah, I noticed that. Restream is a little bit strict.
Like, there's no avatar setting. The fuck?
Yeah.
Virtual background.
No, yeah, you gotta reset it for the restream. Yeah. You gotta.
Well, that's dumb.
Go, get it
Profile, maybe. Profile picture. Okay, I can put a profile picture on here, but I don't have one. I don't have the one from there. Here, I'll use this one. Peach. Wonder if it'll work. There we go.
Fuck. Back.
That'll work for now.
Just there, dude.
Oh, it's not animated. I was hoping it was animated. That'll work.
I was gonna fucking like live stream it on restream,
Yeah.
but I wanted to see the difference, right? I want to see which
Oh,
one's better, restream or streamer.
I like Restream. It looks cool, but you gotta like figure out how to use it. Oh, there we go. That looks cool. I changed it to the color background it gave me to a picture that's a swirl of fire.
Nice.
What's up, Daniel Barry in the house?
Yo, he's always in the house. I love that guy.
Oh, chat's upside down. Wow, that's weird.
He's always good. What do you want, kitty? Yeah, you know it's the blood moon time, kitty. He's like, love me. Right, love me. Meaty petty.
Luke.
Fuck, I'm trying to look at the
If it
chat.
wasn't Luke, I would have problems right now. Yeah, we need to get some females up in here.
Yeah.
And not ugly ones either.
Why can I not show messages? Oh, there it is.
It tried. It's like
Yeah.
lagged. It's lagged a little bit.
Oh, because I haven't been on Restream for a while. Yeah, it is a little bit slow. Tuesday. Thank you for the reminder. Fuck, I still thought it was Monday or some shit. I already thought it was. I thought Monday was Tuesday. I was like, oh fuck. Time's just flying
Oh,
right now.
fuck. That means I missed garbage tonight. Shit.
Yo, I just did that the other night. My woman. Well, that's her job, is to get on that type of garbage shit. I feel bad for her, but I should have.
Oh, well, I don't have much in my trash can right now anyway, so should be good.
Okay, kitty. You want too much attention. I know it's a blood moon out there. I know.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, I was not like, there's not much going on in the fucking YouTube streets.
Yeah,
I
true.
was like, why not just pop my own stream? Why not? Oh, see, I know. He knows I got my shit going.
Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been much going on YouTube. I've noticed a lot of streamers disappeared. I wonder why.
Yeah, not getting enough viewers or likes. I've noticed that it just went completely down like 50% in
Yep.
general.
For the last week, yeah.
Yeah, in the last. So.
Actually,
Stuff is
last
happening. Yeah, stuff is happening around the world, right? So certain people are not be able to view or whatnot. Or the fake bots, so they're cutting down on that too.
Thank God for that, though.
Yeah.
You'll have like 200 people in the chat, but only one person typing. Like, what? Like in Queenies, right?
Well, I got that right now, man. I got 700 people in the chat. I'm just joking. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting month, man. Interesting month.
Oh, yeah, this month's going to suck.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Can you do?
One of these days, we got to get Luke to come up on panel.
Well, he's been here for a while from the get-go.
I know, that's why I'm wondering why he's never been on panel. Like, you don't have to show your face, bro.
Where's the
What is this, gay mode?
Sprinkles? We're at party, boys. Oh, what the hell? This is why I think Restream.
Boo hoo hoo, it's just raining.
They
Oh,
have
wait, and breaking news was cool.
Yeah, they still got the funky shit here, which is really weird. They got video clips, background. Oh, I can do with that. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the one I'm working on can do all this stuff too. But I haven't finished it yet. I just kind of got busy with other shit.
What the hell? Where did the alien go? I think they upgraded.
Yeah, you gotta make it look trippy.
They upgraded it. I like the spaceship shit. But they took the alien stuff away.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Breaking news, we're fucking grooving in the woods. Yeah, but I don't know where the alien shit went. They had the alien stuff. Gone. That's just a video clip.
Yeah, I like the other video clip of the clouds better, though. This one makes me feel like I'm like a rodent underneath trees and shit.
Wait, I like the other one.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Feels like I'm in Mars. This one's a little cool. I don't like that one. I like that one. There you go. Breaking news, boys. We're about to go on a worldwide lockdown because of fucking war, probably. Seems like yeah, and it's probably designed to be that way too.
Yeah.
Which is really
COVID
fucking.
wasn't long enough of a lockdown for them, you know.
That's they say it all over the news, bro. They want us fucking in our houses locked down.
Well, I'm in my house all the time anyway. So.
I know they already
They should be paying me, right?
they already got half of the population doing that, right? So
Yeah.
even myself, because we're so disconnected with our reality, right? Even when you go outside your house, man, people are fucking robbing each other, fucking doing drugs, or fucking doing weird shit. You know, I'm like, fuck, man. That's why I come to the internet, because I'm sick of that shit that's happening outside.
Yeah.
You know?
And hell, it's getting even worse on the internet now.
Yeah. Well, it's, both ways, right? You're getting it either way, right?
Well, Mr. Sauce, I mean, you're not incorrect there. I mean, Ukraine was the start of all this bullshit. Now it's like all countries are getting pulled into different wars and shit. A whole bunch of them are going on.
Yeah. World War III was supposed to happen like back in 1950s, right? You remember that, eh? 1958. And ever since then, it has not ever happened, right?
We're already in it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're probably in the World War fucking 10 right now or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Just be lucky you guys aren't into it yet.
We just went through a psychological warfare in 2020.
True.
Psychological. That's one of the worst MK Ultra shit that went down.
I'm surprised you guys haven't started dropping bombs on people yet.
I don't know.
Like every other country seems to want to.
Really weird, man. Why would you want to drop bombs when you can like kill people through AI?
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I don't see I don't see it the old school way no more. I think they're more creative. They're more intelligent. You know, come on, man. The rulers of the world are fucking. They got to be smart or they're fucked.
Yeah.
Period. That's bottom line. People think that we really got dumb people running the world, right? That they really think it. You know, we probably do. Like I totally agree. Like I hope they are fucking dumb as fuck. But at the end of the day, like, look how far they got and look where they are at.
Well, no, you got to admit they're pretty damn smart because they're still in office. They're still stealing our money. They're getting away with whatever the fuck they want. I mean, that's pretty damn smart. You got to be smart to do that.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. That's insane. That's fucked up, bro. Like, I can't believe how brain dead half the population, more than half the population is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then they scattered the whole third world country all over the planet just to make that brain deadness, you know, to overpopulate the people that are trying to think, right? It's designed to be that way. Yeah, I feel it, man. It's like a little bit weird. They're not all dumb, brain dead, unless they're being hanging out with us or being educated, taught about a different way of life.
Mm-hmm.
But they were born and raised in a struggle from the get go, right? From fucking not surviving, drinking dirty water, and dealing with war or whatever because of the greed of
Yeah.
their greedy leaders, of their own people.
Well, now they use social media as their platform for war.
Yeah, now they're
They turn
fucking
everybody
selling more
against each
crack.
other.
They're
Yep.
selling women and fucking showing young underage women all over. Dude, that's fucking. This AI shit got even worse over there.
Yep.
That's gross.
Yep.
What are you guys doing? Like, come on, man. That's the gift of fucking Wi-Fi connecting everybody with this dumbness.
Yep.
You know, maybe they should have regulated better for purposes of trying to better yourself, but not just openly control people. Right? You know what I mean? They could have did it smarter way. They could have made the internet a lot more stricter than it is from the beginning. You know what I mean? Where you can only use the internet just to, do certain business or certain things, period. I don't know about the
You can't do
socials.
anything without a cell phone anymore.
Yeah.
They
How
won't
about.
let you sign up for nothing unless you got a fucking cell phone.
Yep. Totally fucked up.
Yeah. I just realized my fucking cell phone bill. It went from $30 a month to $57. Like, why does it have to go up so high? Why can it not just go up $2 or $3 for every person, right? Why do they need to almost double people's bills and shit? Because they're fucking greedy motherfuckers.
They're robbing us. It's all about money.
Yeah.
Fucking all about money. Fucking join up. Anybody can join up. Anybody.
Yeah, click that link if you ain't a pussy.
As long as it's not porn bombing anybody, that's all good. Exactly.
Well, there's already 3 up here. There's me, Scott, and the kitty cat.
Hell yeah.
Frog's like, 2's company, 3's a crowd.
I don't want to restream anything, but fuck me, man. Like, I'm on Restream. What do you expect? You got a Restream, right?
Yeah, that's weird how they named it Restream, right?
Restream to Restream.
I wonder why they named it Restream. That's kind of odd.
I do like their graphics a little better than the StreamYard.
Yeah, true.
And they are $20 cheaper.
Yeah.
$20 cheaper.
And have you noticed that they actually are looking more like StreamYard by the day? Last time I was on,
Oh, they always have been. Yeah, these
Restream, it
guys,
looked different.
these guys came out at the same time that StreamYard did, but they were extra low budget. Always been, but pretty good.
Yeah, but it used to look like crap. Now it actually looks like StreamYard.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They upgraded pretty fast and good.
Oh, they moved the private chat down here, so there is a private chat.
Yeah, different. It's a different layout, which is pretty cool.
So do they have the squares in the center where you can change the layouts and shit?
Yep, yep. That's the similar.
Nice.
Oh, you got that. You're putting me bigger, you're smaller.
Look, I told you I gave the suitcase to Alexis P for her dildos. I snorted the coke and smoked all the weed that was in it. So yeah. You got to go to her house to get it back. Your briefcase is gone. Yeah, I've just been not doing anything lately. I've been so sick. I just haven't cared to do anything, to be honest.
Sick.
Yeah.
My woman was just sick, man. Sarah. She had the sniffles and sore throat and all that shit. I didn't get it. It's been like 5 days now. She's like just recovering now, and I still haven't got it.
Yeah, mine, the doctor thought at first that I had COVID. So they tested me for that. That was negative. Then they tested me for the flu, and they said that was negative. And then they tested my heart and said that they think that it's my heart, since I've been in heart failure for about a year and a half now. So they think that it's my heart causing me to cough so much. So now I got to go in on the 10th for another heart, whatever you call it, where they test your heart again. Getting so sick of this shit.
Test your heart, like the MRI crap.
Yeah, well, it's a ultrasound. They do an ultrasound.
Yeah. Oh damn! You gotta stay. The ultrasounds are like. Uh, I don't know. I'm scared to go through that. Like, I don't fucking mess around with that technology.
Oh well, this one's just a little device that they put like this gel on your chest, and it's like the thing that they use to check pregnancy with.
I know, but they use an infrared dot.
Yeah, true.
That's the infrared dot that's being pointed at all of our foreheads because of the cell phones. Conspiracy theorists, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
I know. Fuck me, man. I had to go through it. I got through it because of my concussions. I had to go through, the MRA and go through all that test. But then I felt like I was being tortured though during that time.
Yeah, I've had one done already. That's how they knew that I had damage to my heart. Flat OG just disappeared. Where did he go?
He's here.
Oh, I don't see him anymore. Oh, his name's down there.
Yeah, he's on the bottom of mine. He's still there.
I don't see him on mine. I see the background. That's weird.
I think it's his first time probably using Restream.
Yeah, I haven't heard a word come from him yet, so. You might have to allow your microphone.
He disappeared on the YouTube. I can still see him on my screen. Because he's in Australia, right? So Canada, America, and Australia, right? So this is like an alarming connection to these guys right now. They're like, oh damn.
They're like, I'll back.
They're like, oh no.
They're plotting something.
Yeah, you gotta keep track.
Oh, that's funny.
My Facebook is like always acting funny. The worst thing to ever. Yeah, Facebook is the worst, dude.
I don't even have it anymore. They owe me over $5,000, so they can go fuck themselves. And since it's under $10,000, I would have to take it to a what do you call it? Small claims court, and to get a lawyer that'll go against Facebook for only that small amount. Yeah, good luck. I've tried, can't do it.
Yeah, they completely shadow banned me on Facebook for sure, dude.
Yeah, Facebook sucks anyways.
No.
They tried to turn it into too many things. Like, it's not just Facebook anymore. It's like a store. It's everything. They tried to take over too many markets, to be honest. I think that's one of their biggest fails.
Yeah, that metaverse.
Mm-hmm. there you go. Take you a shot of some vodka. Fuck the Irish beer.
Yeah. Sounds good, Flat. I'm going to have another vodka. Fuck that Irish beer. Yeah, man. I got twisted tea. And then, yeah, twisted tea. And vodka.
I don't
Actually.
drink. If I did, you wouldn't like me.
I barely drink.
I don't even like myself when I drink. I watched some videos of myself when I was drunk. Yeah, I'm a complete fucking dick.
Well, I seen you during New Year's, I think it was.
Yeah, I don't remember New Year's. I literally woke up on my floor the next morning, so that was painful as fuck. I must have fell backwards out of my chair or something and woke up on the floor, so that's not good. Well, Luke, you should come up here and take a shot.
Oh yeah, Luke will never hit the link.
Yeah, he's scared. I don't know why people are so scared of hitting the link. Like, it's not like we can get your IP address, right? Like, it just don't make sense at all. Unless they're trying to hide who they are, because we already know who they are and they're just on the sock account. We never knew, right? That's one thing that really pisses me off when people talk shit about me. They'll be like, "Oh, look, it's Wire in the chat." I'm like, motherfucker, I'm one that'll come up on your panel and tell you to your face I don't like it. I don't need a sock account to do that shit. If I'm going to come up on your panel and talk shit, I'll come up on your panel and talk shit. It's like, oh, fuck. Why be a faceless troll when you can be in their face, right? It's more fun when you get to come up on their panel and talk shit directly to them, right? I'm on the local Cooper's Pale Ale. It's cloudy and kind of heavy compared to other beer. So what if you're white, Asian, Chinese, Mexican? It don't matter. Like, who cares? You just don't want all the girls to fall in love with you. We see how it is.
Yeah.
Because then they'll all leave LC's and everybody else's panels, and they'll be like, "Oh, we gotta have our Luke."
We did all that. Blood Moon passed away, and we didn't get adopted away.
Yeah, I was hoping Aussie chick would have came up and showed those pictures, but she didn't. She said she got some really good pictures of it. That's one thing that I've never tried with beer, because I tried it once and it was the most nastiest tasting crap I've ever had. I was like, no, no, thank
you. So I'm gonna pick Restream over StreamYard. Again.
I would. I definitely would. It looks cooler. I like that it's got dark mode and I'm not in this bright ass bullshit right now. That shit hurts my eyes.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the best thing they got going for.
That shit hurts my eyes when I'm on LCs and shit. I'm like, oh, fuck this white bullshit. Welcome back, Flat.
Yo.
Oh, we can hear you now.
I can hear you.
Flat's motherfucking back in the building.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
2 minutes till 4:20. 4:18 here in California.
We're making it rain. We'll start it up.
Oh, Jesus. Don't show that. Now Marissa's going to want to be sparkly. Oh, fuck.
We're sparkling.
That's enough for her to switch right there.
I know that sparkle right there. Yeah, she sees that. Game over. Game over. You're gonna be like, holy fuck, what the hell's going on over there?
Oh, we lost him again.
He's getting used to StreamYard. Yeah, now we're just fucking twinkling in the beautiful star world right now.
Yeah, we're out there, man.
Dude, they're
I think
coming
I'm
for
votes for this.
Dude, where the hell the alien shit go? Dude, they have the alien shit here, like live bumping, and I don't see it no more. Yeah, there's no more alien shit, bro. That kind of
sucks.
Yeah, I'm kind of like butthurt about that.
Make it look like an opium den, nice and dark. 4:20, by the way.
420, just telling me to upgrade everything. Yeah, I'll upgrade, but yeah. When you give me 40% off, hopefully they hear that. StreamYard, it's outrageously expensive here in Canada for this shit. This fucking online platform shit, like it's.
Yeah, I noticed when I sent money from United States to Canada, like I would send like 50 and you guys would get like 75.
Yeah,
like,
that's robbery. Like who just robbed us for $15?
Exactly, right?
Like who does that go to? Like really, guys? Like fuck me.
Well, no, they give you extra money.
Especially on this continent. Like, I understand, like, come on, man, guys. Like, fuck off with this border shit. At least, like, you know, we can still fight for our countries and love our country, but, like, don't make billions of dollars off this shit. Come on.
Yeah.
You know, that's my only doubt. Like, I'm upset with that. Like, at least, like, integrate, you know, the issues of the cost of living.
I know, right? I've noticed that shit too. With all the programs out there, all the different AIs out there, every single one of them is the cheapest one is like $20, and all of them are $20 for the cheapest fucking tier. And it's like, can't you have a $5 fucking tier? Really?
No. And then if you're in Canada, they're grinding you for an extra 20.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? If you're running business in America and in Canada at the same time, you know what I mean? On the same kind of corporate company, you're making double the money up in Canada. Double. Triple. That shouldn't be allowed. You know? But maybe if it was coming from China, you know what I mean? Or China or Russia or Africa, whatever the fuck, that makes. Okay, alright, I get it. But if it's coming from your neighbors, you're like, what the fuck?
True.
On the same continent, like, no, that's not cool.
Jesus, Luke.
Flat, dude. Flat. He's having bad connections because of the blood moon, bro.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, they fucking with him. They're on the sparkling stream. They know that.
Nah, they're probably trying to act like it's flat Earth, you know.
No, it's the military's watching us.
They've always been watching this.
What, that StreamYard and all these live stream platforms are all owned by exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of weird. I thought that was weird. I was like, what? I'm like, no way. You gotta remember, the first IBM computer came out was from exactly the corporate military.
Stay in the truck, Luke.
Right?
Oh, fuck. Now we lost him again.
Fuck me, man.
If you'd stop downloading porn, maybe you would have a good enough connection to connect with us, bro.
No, maybe you gotta download porn to get the good connection.
There you go. Try downloading some porn while you're up here. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, you never know. That makes the bandwidth stronger. Because they're like, oh yeah, this guy's trying. All right, give him more. Yo,
Yo.
I hear you. I hear you. You're clear as day.
Sorry, boy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my connection.
You're in a. It's the blood moon, bro. The blood moon is squirting everywhere right now.
Can you hear me properly on this device?
Yeah.
I hear you.
No, it's weird, man. Nah, I was trying to jump on my iPad. It's frozen on the screen, man, from the last time I logged in.
Yeah, that iPad and Restream doesn't really connect.
Yeah, nah, it's fucking still frozen.
Restream. Ah, that is right. Yeah, Restream is more of like an Android.
He's got a kangaroo out there eating the lions, is what it is.
You know. Yeah, iPhone or iPads or anything you try to do with Restream, it's fucking garbage.
Yeah. Mr. Sauce has got it right. You're uploading the porn. That's why it gives us a better connection when we download it, right?
What, me? Yeah. Fucking. I'm 4K quality, all sorts of shit, bro. We're zooming right in, bro. Everything. We're seeing the reptilian eye. All sorts of weird shit. I thought I fucking let him back on. You got too good?
We lost him again.
Yo!
Oh, I've got the kangaroos and the koalas on my back.
Well, now there's two up there.
No, not two. We got two. Two. More the merrier. More the merrier. Yeah. Good. Is that the right one?
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just saw the moon bleed, so it's now all profit now. Yeah, just like the fucking fake warrior scene again, all over again.
I'm guessing Luke borrowed the strap-on from Marissa to make the moon bleed, right?
No, she's coming with the sparkles over here too. She's gonna be like, "Fuck it, I'm getting Restream now." Then she's gonna realize it's like $20 cheaper. She's like, "Fuck, I'm going Restream." It is $20 cheaper than streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna blast it out. I thought about it. But it's just a hobby, though. I'm not trying to fucking get likes, gang, views, or nothing, man. I'm like, dude, we're shadow banned, bro. They got us in the fucking black corner, black web, all sorts of shit. We're being researched.
Oh, yeah.
Especially us unjabbed. The ones that are very resistant. Right? We're on the special watch.
Oh, I know where everybody is at. Nope, never mind. Damn, there ain't nobody on YouTube right now.
Oh, dude, I think this is the worldwide shutdown.
I mean, it is a Tuesday, so that could be it.
This guy's having issues. Yo!
Bro, I'm gonna watch this on my own on this island.
I know, they're giving you a hard time, dude.
I don't know what's going on. I even turned my VPN on.
It's a fucking AI, dude. It's fucking. They're gonna blame it on the war. Internet connection issues.
Yeah, VPN slows down your connection if you didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's a paid one and it's a very expensive paid one.
Yeah. I had to take mine off because I'm sick of this fucking blocking shit. I'm like, dude, you're blocking every fucking thing I'm trying to do on my damn computer.
Well, most services now can scan to see if you're on a VPN, and if you're on a VPN, they'll block it.
Yeah. Yo! Well, turned all of mine shit off, so you should be fine now. I don't know why they're doing it.
Flat, if you can hear me, try without your VPN, maybe then it'll work. That could be the issue. Your VPN could probably have some issues right now.
I thought it seemed like something different. Dude.
Back on. See if it works now.
Oh, we can hear you now. There you go.
Hear you clear as day?
It seems to be cutting out like every 2 minutes. Not bad. We keep doing it all.
What? Not your fault, man. Android device. Oh, it's cut out again. He's in and out, bro, like fucking swimwear, bro. In and out like swimwear.
He's in and out like LC's dick hanging out his pants.
There'll be a Vegemite Sunday.
A Vegemite. Vegemite. Oh.
Oh, good.
Is that vegan? Vegemite's vegan, eh?
I don't know. I don't know what it's made of.
Don't eat that. I'll tell you that right now. Don't eat Vegemite, bro.
No, I've tried it. It's too salty.
Well, it's fucking gross.
It's like eating pure salt. That's what
Gross.
it tasted like to me.
Yeah, don't.
It was like soy sauce, but
It's like eating at McDonald's.
Ew, yeah, McDonald's is horrible.
Yeah, that's what they are making out of Vegemite. It's Vegemite McDonald's now. Holy. Yo!
Yo.
They're giving you a hard time, dog.
All right, man. If it keeps cutting out, I'll just keep fucking stream and cut.
They just keep letting you spin around like that every time.
I've got about 6 devices going off my hotspot on.
And he's gone again. Fuck, dude. That's gay.
No, they're really, they don't want to. Shit's going down today, bro. Not even today, for sure tomorrow. 110% for sure. But imagine all the shit you're going to hear for today. Imagine all the fake news and all the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yo, they're going to be pumping that. Especially all these digital communities. Yeah, they're going to be like, oh, dude. Like, the best thing is, stay off the internet today. You know? Give it 21 days or something. Like, fuck. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. I forgot today's laundry day. I'm not going to have fun today. Damn it.
I already missed garbage day and recycle day.
Yeah, I did that too. I was supposed to put it out last night.
Yeah. It's all downhill over here, man. I'm just like, fuck, just sail with the wind, bro. It's all good. Give me some beer, we're all good. That's all good. Right? I didn't get sick, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Well, that shows me like there's something's going on here, dude. Something. Something's happening, dude. So I mean, some of us are built for this shit, dog. So I mean, some of us are not gonna die, man. These guys are gonna have a hard time trying to kill us all. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Even if the world does pop off, they're gonna struggle to do it. You know?
Here's a weird thing that I noticed. Why are all these rich people dying of cancer? I thought they
Yeah.
had the money to be able to deal with that shit, right?
Rich people, I think they're spending too much time on the. Nah.
I just think it's weird though. Like
I think
all of
greed.
them are dying off so quick with cancer.
The energy of greed and probably the radiation. Maybe.
I don't think they're dying of cancer. I think they're getting killed off. I really do. I think because of the Epstein list shit, they're killing them
Yep.
all off.
What? They all took the shot.
Oh yeah, that too. True.
They all got the clock shot.
True. I didn't even think of that.
They all took it like champs, and now they're all being pursued, right? Pursued as in like MK Ultras right now.
Yeah,
So
true.
everything that pops on the television, they're gonna feel all funky and weird, and have a reaction right away. That could be possible. I'm not saying it could be happening. I didn't take the shot, so. But everything I see on the fucking television and on the phone, I think it's all fucking like shampoo. Like, come on, guys. Like, the cost of living right now is killing us for the last decade.
Uh-huh.
You know, like we should have been panicking a long time ago. Like, why is it? You know, what's hell is going on? You know, I'm not falling for this shit, dude. You know, that's my priority is first cost of living and the homeless and the poor that need shelter, and then the third is your products, your animals, your plants, your trees, your water, and your air.
Mhm.
Right, the line down, because you can't make any of that stuff okay, like the plants, trees, and food, without the people that are okay. If they're not okay, they can't grow the stuff.
Yeah.
So you got to make sure they're mental and they're okay to do that, to grow the stuff, so we're all flowing with the same flow.
Mhm.
Yeah. But everything the last 12 years, it's been all directed to a different type of energy by like, don't worry about the cost of living, but worry about the guy that's coming to invade your land, right? I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you don't want too many people invading your land. I understand that. But then, why is the cost of living going up more than the more the people are invading our land? The cost of living is going higher up. That kind of sucks.
Mhm. I know, right?
That's like, what's going on here? I thought the more people we let over here, the more immigrants coming here, the cost of living should be going down. Because now we got more workers. We got more, you know what I mean? Not going up.
Yeah, you would think that.
Yeah, the opposite, right? That's why I'm thinking like this is not going as planned. This is going against us. Designed exactly to be that way, right?
Mhm.
Make money off of people left, right, and center. You don't give a fuck if you're dead or gone or anything. They're making money off of you. Even when you die,
Hungry.
yeah, you gotta pay for your grave when you're dead. You gotta pay for a fucking birth certificate for the other person to represent the person that's dead. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. That's fucked up. That's what I mean. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm dying in the bush alone somewhere, with no ID either. They're not gonna. They're not just gonna be some random guy dead in the bush.
Yep.
They won't be able to ID me. They don't even know who I am, so they can't make money off of me. It's crazy, eh? Yo,
Yo, yo.
yeah, we're doing this again, dog. What's up?
Can you hear me now, bro?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see how long this takes.
Did you see the blood moon?
Nah, it's too overcast here, man.
Yeah, same here. Babe, did you see the blood moon? There's no moon. Well,
There's no
no,
moon here either.
the blood sun actually.
Yeah, my sky is actually completely clear, and I don't even see a moon tonight. Which
Yeah.
2 nights ago it was a full moon, so that's kind of odd that I don't see it at all.
What if it was just all fake to kill more
Oh,
people?
bro.
Yeah, they know they're fucking killing people right now, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Crazy. Yeah, they're fucking
It's
psychotic.
disgusting.
Just innocent people too. Like they don't give a fuck. If it's actually happening, but it seems like obviously it is happening because certain times, like the blood moon rolling in. Why do they call it blood moon? Right? It's sacrifice.
Because it looks like it's bloody.
Yeah, vampire, little holy-ish, right? A little bit of yeah. They're guaranteed they're sacrificing. They're sacrificing people every damn day at the hospital, and with our foods and people on the streets, drug problems, anger problems, mental illness. You know what I mean? The whole list. And they're watching everything, camera, left, right, and center. They got a Google map. They can fucking like satellite camera you from the moon. Crazy. Sickos running the world, bro. You know that. A bunch of fucking sickos running the world, bro.
Yep.
I suspect all that, bro. They literally are watching everything we fucking do. You know?
Oh yeah.
Somebody got their hands in the cookie jar. I think there's too many hands now. We got too many hands in the cookie jar. That might cause a war, though.
Yeah.
I think that it's too packed up now. It's too filled up. You know? Cookie jar can only take so much hands. That's what I mean. An eye for an eye in the war. Even the war pops off, I'm not fighting that. No way. If I get a letter in my mail trying to tell me I gotta go somewhere, dude, I'm fucking like, I'm going on the run. Catch me if you can. See you later.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Now I'm running on my land, right? Like, fuck, see you later.
On the run again.
I'm running before I even gotta put a fucking suit on. Fuck that.
With your pants running all the way down.
What are they gonna do? Come fucking kill me if I'm running away? Probably they would try to
Actually,
terrify me to do it.
Mm-hmm. True.
And then that's some Hitler shit right there, dude. That's some fucking crazy shit. And what if we go that far, right? You never know.
Yeah. Forever, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's not working for him on here.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Do you have cookies turned off? That could be it. If you don't have cookies enabled on your device, it may cause issues. I know when I was making mine, I had a lot of issues with that because I have browser scripts blocked, and most of the restreaming stuff has to send the frames, so it needs to be able to have local scripts enabled. So if you have JavaScripts disabled or cookies, you're probably going to have some issues. I do know that from a developer's perspective. So.
Well, at least I know my restream works when I click off the screen and do everything else. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
StreamYard pauses me.
Yeah, he said he's been on your streams before and didn't have any problems.
Draft Dodger. I was on StreamYard.
Yeah.
But StreamYard shouldn't give an issue. Shouldn't.
You want to restart on StreamYard so he can join?
No, he's not. Why is not StreamYard? No, fucking backwards. Why does not Restream work in Australia? No, it works. 100%. No, Restream should work. Maybe it's just a. Could be it's connection. Where? I already checked. It should be because it's connection. It says 100% in Australia.
I wonder if you can switch midstream. Switch over to StreamYard. I wonder.
No, I can't. You just gotta. I don't even know what Restream is, bro. Restream is like StreamYard. Same thing.
Just made by a different company, so
Yeah.
basically they use the same code base like I use. And it's basically a whole bunch of different APIs, and you just make API calls to be able to stream to different platforms.
Do I have to download the app? No, there's no app. It's all online on the Google, whatever internet provider you prefer.
I don't know if they have a Restream app, but if they do, you might want to get it. Let's see here.
No, I checked. No, they don't. Not on the phone.
Let's see here.
Well, we can hear them still. It's just I don't know why it's such a bad connection.
It
Dropping
just
them.
seems to be dropping out. Like the link keeps cutting like every 2 minutes.
Yeah, I hear you. You're good now, and then
Yeah,
then it
they
cuts.
actually do. They actually do have a download for Restream.
On the Microsoft?
And it says continue. Yeah, they've got it for Google.
Oh, I got Microsoft at mine.
I don't see a download for it though.
No, there's not. Just says OBS. Yeah. Just OBS. Yeah. Did you hear me?
Yeah. I don't think we lost him again.
Yeah. Last blunt, nigga. Cheers.
I'm getting hungry as fuck. I haven't eaten anything. I just woke up a couple hours ago. Oh. I don't feel like cooking. Anybody feel like flying here and cooking me something to eat?
Oh, fucking Uber or DoorDash.
Oh no, I don't use those.
You're gonna fly right there quick.
No, I don't like fast
You're
food.
an outrageous expensive meal.
I know, right?
That's all fake as fuck. Probably touched with a bunch of dirty hands too.
Jesus Christ, Luke. Oh, God.
They're trying to fucking
He's been
kill
talking
us.
about being naked in his truck. Now he's getting off on the pier. I hope you're not staring at Scott. Man, that's kind of creepy. I think he's in love, bro. He's seeing you sparkling right now. He's like, oh.
Yeah. Yo!
You're fired flat.
I know, bro. I'm sorry. I'll fucking look. I'm gonna pay you for fucking time wasted.
I hear you. You're good. I'll just tap into Restream and be like, dude, man, like, why can't my Australian brother come connect with us? You know, like,
Nah, I think it's a government thing, man.
where's my 6 months free service, dude?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm
Where's
trying
my
to hustle.
royalties?
I'm on my hustle right now. Like, whoa, what's up, Restream? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Look it
it's
up.
really going strong.
I don't know. Maybe
I've
fucking
I've
dial 'em
lasted
up.
fucking twice as long as usual.
Oh, yeah, it's working now.
Fucking dial him up, man. Be like, oh, Trump, hook me up, dog. What are you gonna do when you're gonzo? Right?
We gonzo. I'll be gonzo.
Yeah. That's what I mean, man. Like, these people are being fucked with like a bunch of fiddles and feathers. Right? They think a bunch of old mans running the globe.
Oh, they are.
Oh, that sounds fucking wrong, bro.
No, what they got no momentum. They got no.
Hey, it's fucking true, but man, it is. It's all fucking run by all old fucking people.
I know. They got no
That will
momentum.
tell you. That will tell you that 100 years ago people didn't live that long.
Yep.
Okay? So what the
Yo,
fuck
we're
we listen to these old
yo,
cunts for?
dude, we're about to. Yo, we're living like up to what? 50, 60, 80 now. Not even just that.
Well, I reckon people were living longer back in the day.
All the people I grew up with are probably 6% dead now. And I'm not
that's
even
our
40 yet.
generation.
Yeah, I'm not even 40 yet. So yeah, all the people I grew up with are practically dead now.
Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. I know.
That's like shit. And I thought I was gonna die
Dead
before.
in
I
jail
thought I
or
was gonna
junked
die,
out.
dude. I didn't even think I was gonna make it this long either. I didn't. I already put a timeline on myself. Like, yo, I'm gonna be gone by the age of 27.
Well,
Age of
doctor-
27.
Man, I've doubled my fucking time limit.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm just blessed now, man. Every day I wake up, I'm just blessed. And I'm not being a fucking hoof, but that's just the way it is, bro.
Felt like that, man. I was like, dude, man, I'm gonna die quick, young.
Only the good die young, man, and I had that in my heart too, and now I'm an old fuck. I'm not an old
Yeah,
fuck,
survived. We
but compared
survival
to a
of the
fucking
fittest.
young fuck, yeah, I'm an old fuck, man. I'm blessed.
That was
I'm not as blessed as you, Wire, but I'm blessed, bro.
did all right. Can't save the world either, dude. Like, fuck, are we gonna do? Right?
Man, we can't save ourselves, but
It's like a
doesn't
bunch
matter
of
what
shit.
continent we're on, what country we're in, we're not
Yeah.
saving shit, bro. Even when you're on LC's channel before, like I wrote in the chat, like we're not going to see the end of days. Our great grandchildren, they probably won't even see the end of days. But the fear porn will continue.
Oh fuck yeah, man! That's why they created the AI.
We've been in the end of days for the last 2,000 years.
Yeah, that's
So it's never going to fucking happen in your
that is
lifetime.
true as
All
fuck.
right, if
Yeah,
you're waiting
yeah.
for Project Blue Beam or fucking alien invasion You're waiting for the world to fucking swallow you up, or flat Earth to prove it's true, or the globe to prove it's true, or fucking land on the moon, land on Mars. It's not going to happen in our lifetime, bro. As you know, it hasn't happened yet. And every time they say it's going to happen, it's a delay. Oh, no, now we don't have the fucking thermal fucking stuff to put around the rocket to make it go through the fucking blah, blah, blah. And now the astronaut spacesuits are fucking leaking water. An astronaut nearly drowned. Yeah, that's because he's in a fucking swimming pool.
It's pretty much it's pretty much corporations landing
It's
in your
just all
backyard.
distraction, man. Look,
Yeah.
I can say all the bullshit I say, but still I'm the same, mate. I'm just like the rest of you. We're all the same, mate. There's people that comply, and then there's motherfuckers like us that something woke us up. All right? Because we all believed in dinosaurs. Look, I don't know what you believe in, man, but I believed in dinosaurs. I believed we were monkeys once. I believed in the globe,
Oh,
and
the
now I don't.
Anunnaki. The
And now I
Anunnaki.
don't.
Yeah.
And I don't need to fucking convince anyone else, but that's what I believe. If you believe what you believe, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck, mate. Kudos to you.
The
But
Anunnaki.
Well,
Fucking
here's something that blows my mind. People don't believe in dragons, but what the fuck are dinosaurs? There you go.
no, I believe in dragons. I don't
Connection
believe in
made.
dinosaurs.
You believe in mermaids?
I definitely don't believe in dinosaurs. I used to when I was like 9. I
What about
definitely believed in
mermaids?
dinosaurs.
What about mermaids?
I believe there's sirens out there. If they're
Sirens?
manatees
I
or
know
whatever the
there's
fuck they
sirens
are,
out
mate.
Yeah, yeah.
I dated a
I
few
don't-
of them.
Look,
I dated a few of them.
I've dated it. I've had kids to a couple of banshees.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, man. Like fuck, who knows? It used to all be mythological. All right, then them stories fucking all of a sudden they were true. Even in the Epstein files, Hillary Clinton and a few other people have been trying to get the rights to go see Gilgamesh's tomb and trying to find fucking certain things from biblical days and things that were meant to be myths.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they in the Epstein files?
Because
I
all
don't
of them
know,
are.
bro. I don't know. I'm starting to think fairy tales might be true. But anyway, I'm just a fucking dumb Aussie, boys. My country doesn't even exist, and if it does, it's upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Luke. He believed he was a white man until he realized he was a nigga.
Well, I'm a white albino.
Woo! Fuck me, man. Well, we're in for it, boys. Whatever it is, we're good. We're good. We're fucking like survival of the fittest.
Cheers.
Well, they're watching us, everything we do,
It could be
right?
worse, boys. We could be living in Iran.
Yeah, well, I think they're studying us. They want to study everything we do, right? To supposedly save the future. They know we're fucked. Eventually, we're fucked. Yeah, it's coming. They know it, right?
Look,
They're-
they don't
they're-
even fucking. They don't even hide what they're saying now. They're telling you straight away.
Oh yeah, yeah, because they know they're
Used to be
fucked,
plain
right?
sight. Now it's just fucking. It's jammed down your throat these days.
Because they wanted to spoil out the people that are real ones.
Yeah, no, they've got to. They're rushing it. They've got to rush out their agenda now. It's time's running out, and people are cluing on. So they've got to fucking. They've got to roll it out like double time.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
But it's not going to happen, boys. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. Not while we're alive, anyway. We're not going to see this shit.
Dude, they're already sacrificing people right now as we speak. Out of greed and power and ignorance. If it's true or not.
Haven't they always?
Dude, even if it,
Haven't they always sacrificed people?
Yeah. Even if it's not true, they're doing it by our foods, the air, and the water.
Yep.
And this.
No, it's true. It's true,
Yeah.
but they can't. Well, they've got CERN and all these fucking things, HARP and blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
harp. Yeah,
Fucking the
they're already
atmosphere trying to
incubating.
bring
Like
fucking
we're in a
molecules,
microwave,
trying to
bro.
bring different fucking atoms together. They
Yeah.
haven't got the fucking God particle because the God particle is in all of us, and you can't get that through a needle. You can't take. You can take all the blood out of a human, but you'll never get the God particle out of them.
Well, that's why they're using the infrared dots. They're doing anything to get it out of us. It's
No, they're just
creepy,
wearing us
dude.
down, bro.
Yeah, they tried. Our human bodies are
Until we
like,
give it to them, through fear or whatever it is.
yeah. Well, our human bodies are built for this shit, like, right? They can't get rid of all of us, even if they tried, unless they're gonna bomb everybody up.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I don't even think that would have happened a long time ago. That would have happened in the 1950s, guaranteed. That was supposed to be the actual World War III was the 1950s, after the World War II.
What, you don't think that they don't already have communities and bunkers underground that we don't know about?
Well, yeah,
Oh, for sure they
all
do, bro.
day, all
For
day.
sure. Do you watch hey Scott, you might do you watch I think it's either TNT auditors or True North
True
something
North.
auditors. But at the end
Yeah.
of it he shows a bit of Canada and there's a lighthouse and it's on like a rocks that look like melted rocks, okay? Like in the middle of the ocean. And for sure this goes down like at least fucking 200-300 feet, even extra down under the ground. But no one talks about that.
Of course not,
So there's
because
definitely fucking people living underground, bro.
oh, for sure, military,
You
corporate
all the
military.
urban
Watch.
fucking cave divers you see, all the little fucking crevices they get into. There might
Yeah.
not be temples and shit down there now, but there fucking definitely was.
Yeah.
They're
With
still
a bunch
finding
of
temples in fucking
with a bunch of
India, China.
mermaids. They're all getting their
Haven't
dicks
even
sucked
touched
by
the fucking Grand
mermaids.
Canyon yet, and that's meant to be
Yeah,
Egypt.
Grand Canyon mermaids.
Look, imagine if they fucking, like done a few fucking tours of fucking Australia, man. There's so much of Australia that no one even knows about. Like there's only a few fucking sheep herders, farmers, and fucking whatever that know
Yeah.
about. Look, even that guy, Random Aussie, he probably knows. Like even LC, they live in the arse end of fucking nowhere. You know, there's got to be fucking more to discover than fucking what we know. You can't just fucking have all this fucking red fucking desert and there's nothing on there. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, they got us trapped. They got us trapped from the get go, bro. Since we were born. Now it's all based on money, right? Corporate interest. How much they're gonna make off of you? You know, what are you gonna do? Lost soul, whatever. That's why they brought the immigration everywhere, all over the planet. That was all designed to be that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's to keep the same. It's to keep the same system going and going. We know as humans, we can create a better system than the system we see today. They don't want that because that's going to take away the rich people living happy and going whatever they want to do because then things are going to get leveled out, right? Things are going to be coming to a balance, like a scale, yin and yang. They don't want that. They want the whole fucking teeter totter. You know what I mean? That's what they've been doing. It's so obvious they've been teeter tottering us left, right, and center. They're doing it every month now with certain information, right? They go from this and that, this, and the whole world's seeing that now because of the television and the AI. You know?
Their biggest mistake was that's what fucked them up.
Oh, I know. It's going to backfire. It's already backfiring in their faces, right? Because
Because we all got in touch with each other from all different walks of life, all different
It's a
countries.
generational thing, right? What are you gonna do with the kids, and or your kids, and the kids? You have the other kids, right? It's all family, dude. Eventually, everything gets caught up, and everyone goes in the same windwheel, right? In the circle, everyone gets caught up in it, and we're all going together down the toilet, spinning around, going, like goodbye. And they really want that. They're really gonna try to pull that off, but we're gonna fight through it. It is what it is. That's what I mean. I'm not going to war. I ain't fighting a war that's not a war in my own backyard, right? I don't even know. And even if bombs start dropping over here, bro, I don't know what to say, dude. Like even if the bombs start dropping here, bro, that maybe I'm gonna hide in my own backyard, bro. Why the fuck am I gonna go join a military? You know what I mean?
Man, if anyone needs to join the military, it's the fucking government. That the
That's
country
right.
Congress.
You're the first. Yeah, they should be the first one to go out.
We're just the
Right?
We're the fucking lackey common people, peasants.
That's what I mean. The richest guy goes out first.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Fuck it, dude. Richest guy goes out first. You go sacrifice yourself, dude. I'm sorry to say that, but that's how it's going right now, dude. You're going. It is what it is, man. Then again, they're gonna try to flip the script on us. Nah, dude. Like, you can't persuade me, lie to me to say I gotta go over here to do this. Nah, I ain't doing that, dude.
If someone asked me tonight, Scott, who do I support, Palestine or fucking Israel, and I'll go, look, that shit don't concern me, bro. And then I said to them, I started dropping like suburbs in my area. I go, so what concerns you, bro? I go, Reservoir or Thornbury, Epping or Fitzroy, Thomastown or Collingwood. I just done rival suburbs where I'm from, because they were Australian as well. And then they just fucking muted them. Like, why am I giving a fuck about Palestine? Like, honestly, like, I do have a heart. I'm not heartless. But why am I going to conflict my fucking life and my family's life for a country that doesn't give a fuck about me and my and I'm just being honest. Why am I going to join the Australian army to fucking help Palestine kill the Jews or the Jews kill the Arabs? What's that got to do with me?
Yep. Yep.
No, same speakers. I don't know if you can hear me properly, but yeah. And make what I'm saying makes sense to me.
That's what I mean, man. We're learning, dude. We're learning how corrupt the world is, how greedy the minds are, how ignorant and selfish they
From
are.
Canada, bro. You're in Canada. What did Justin Trudeau fucking? What does Ukraine got to do with anything of the taxpayers in Canada? What's it got to do with anything to do with them about
Dude,
Ukraine?
that's what I mentioned. The Ukraine is the new Iran right now.
Yep.
So I'm from Osbro, and I already know the conflicts that Canada had. Right?
Yeah.
But I don't fucking like to talk politics, but when someone is talking bullshit to me, I will jump in very fucking quickly because
Yeah.
I don't watch mainstream news, but I watch a lot of fucking shit on YouTube, and I know what I know. And
That's what I mean. Like, dude, I never felt. I'm not non.
conflict in all different countries. And the thing was, we're all giving it to Ukraine, and then it switched, we're all giving it to Palestine. And what the fuck are you doing? Why is it going from this? Like, how come in space we're all mates? Antarctic Treaty, we're all mates, but on the ground we all want to fight each other, but and we're bombing civilians, like every country's bombing different civilians, but in Congress and Parliament, all these fucking politicians are shaking hands and rubbing shoulders, having fucking dirty martinis and fucking Pizzagate, and then fucking they're on their bikes again. You know, like, you can't fucking do that shit. You can't make fucking countries and certain people hate each other. But then when you turn even the mainstream, you see, oh, now we're at the G20 and all these politicians are together from all around the world, and they're all being civil to each other, even if maybe a couple of them don't talk to each other or shake each other's hands. They're all being civil, but we're meant to be fucking strangling our neighbours. Doesn't work that way. Not in Melbourne.
Scammed.
Well, they can give billions to countries to drop bombs on each other, but they can't give me $100,000 to start my own fucking business. So
Dude,
I
you
can
know-
create jobs.
There's and homeless
people,
off the
right?
streets. People that are fucking that have lived in this country, born here, their parents are born here, whatever. It doesn't matter my country, your country, whoever's country. But look after your own fucking civilization before you're putting money into anyone's propaganda.
Exactly.
Dude, you know here they did in Canada, they robbed the people in 2020 with the CRB checks, right? So everyone got the CRB checks, right? And then like now they got to all pay it back because of how disorganized they were giving it to the people.
So what's CRB? Is that like a COVID stimulus check?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
And everyone here collected that, even
you
people
know
in
what's fucked up? They gave that shit to the richest people. The people that needed it, that were on disability and didn't have, that were very low income, they didn't even get the fucking checks here in
Yeah.
the United States. It was so fucked up.
And then they're here in Canada saying that we owe 10 billion to the CRB thing, and then you're here still donating to Ukraine.
Yeah.
I'm like scratching my head
Make
going,
that
what?
make sense. Make that
I'm
make
like,
sense.
holy fuck, man! Like, what about us? Like, you guys just scammed us. Yeah, literally scammed the people, turn around and help the people overseas. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, oh, come on, man. They had different regulations, the different rules that could comply to that. That was a pure setup.
Kind of odd that people don't talk about that, right?
No.
Why don't people talk about that?
We're a commodity on our birth certificate in capital letters, right?
Yeah.
We're worth an X amount of dollars that we're never going to see, that they invest in different companies. Everybody in the whole world. That's what
I mean. And these are the same guys that are printing out of thin air, right? They're fucking just going ham, dude.
You watch these videos
Where's our
in the 90s,
$5,000
and they're
check?
fucking writing their $2,100 fucking bills, right? Because they have money's not important to them. It's not real. It's real to dickheads like us.
That's
It's
what I
real to
mean.
us that are suffering.
The bone and flesh in our tails.
Yep. They got to keep the system going one way or another, right?
Yeah.
And without revolving the system, they need the money, the cash flow, some way, one way or another. So someone got to get it. Someone got to fucking go buy something. If nobody ain't buying something and nobody getting nothing, then we're all fucking like completely. Their dreams are downhill.
Well, this is how bad it is, right? Like, you've got to, if you haven't seen it yourself, walking into a JB Hi-Fi or some audio or even just seen it on a YouTube video on sales and Black Fridays and this and that, have a look at the tag underneath, and it's cheaper than the fucking Black Friday sale price.
Oh yeah, 20. Yeah.
Get a 75-inch TV screen, flat screen TV, a smart TV, and it might be $1,500, right? And then you look under the fucking tag, and it's $1,200. But this is the 45% sale off Black Friday appeal thing, you know? And no, you're never fucking winning. And people know this, and they still fucking crush each other, trying to be the first one around the full shopping.
Make this make sense. Go look up any wholesale place where you can buy stuff wholesale so you can run a business, right? Go look at the prices of something, and then go look on Amazon and tell me why everything's cheaper on Amazon.
Jeff fucking Bezos?
It's a little bit fucking weird.
No, they've even, one of my mates told me the other day, they've even got Temu and AliExpress stores in Australia now that have popped up warehouses where you can just walk in and buy things.
Yeah, but I bought a lot of shit on Temu.
But their places now you walk in,
it breaks within a day or two.
$2, that is like $36 at a computer store.
Dude, I just got flagged on Amazon just yesterday. I had to call them up direct, right? Call them up direct, and I had some like overseas, like I swear she was probably like some Chinese lady. dude, she was like extra kind. It kind of creeped me out, bro. Like,
Yeah, I've noticed
I
that
got,
too.
I got my account all back and active. I set it all up, and she was like, "You're one of the kindest people I ever talked to today." And I'm like, I just try to say, "Okay, thank you very much. Go, bye bye," and she's still in the background going, "Bye,
She
bye,"
wanted
and
to give you a message with a
I'm
googly
like,
egg over the phone.
"That's really weird." And I get some random email to my account saying how polite I was and how good I was and everything. I was like, "That's a little bit creepy." I'm like, "But
Yeah.
yeah, thank you."
Yeah, they all would have stopped at the street and gave myself a cuddle. Pat
Well,
myself
dude,
on the back.
they flagged my account on Amazon just because I used my woman's bank card, right? So it wasn't, you know, like that's kind of weird, man. Like, just
Man. You know how many
you can't
times
even,
I've had you ring
yeah,
me
you
up
can't
and
even
tell me
plug
that
people
I've
out.
paid money for Amazon accounts that I've never ever had before,
Yeah,
and I just
Here,
play along with it. I've
here's
watched
an
things, the
experiment for
videos,
you.
and things stuck into that shit.
Put your debit card and your credit card both on your Amazon account, and every time it flips it over onto your credit card, no matter fucking what, so that they can get a fucking kickback from it. You
oh
have to
yeah,
go in and
yeah.
manually change it to your debit card to use your debit card every fucking time. It used to not be like that, but now it is. It's fucked up.
Fucking scammers, dude.
The same with
Scam,
YouTube, man. If you want to donate to someone or
dude.
whatever,
All that
you got to
service,
do
dude, it
it
should be
through
all
super
free.
stickers.
That's
If
what
you
I
do
mean.
it through
All
the
that service, dude.
Amazon, fucking YouTube, gets like a percentage.
That's what I
Like the
mean.
same.
Everything that we view, like all the subscriptions, should be all free to the people.
Yep.
We shouldn't be paying for this bullshit, man. We're
Yep.
literally paying. We're literally paying for these.
They can do it
We're
for
paying for
fucking
MK Ultra. We're being programmed by the system, and we're fucking paying for it.
Literally.
That's you know what I mean? That's bullshit, dude. Nonsense. Pay to be programmed, dude. If you don't disagree, blah blah blah. You don't fit in. All right. Well, don't pay or just keep paying to absorb the drama and the information, right? One way or another.
Yeah.
I thought by now, man, there'll be enough people in the world to realise that there's free energy in the ether anyway. And
Yeah.
if these energy places are already making energy, they don't need any more money. Right?
No, they don't. These fuckers are rich enough right now. We're dealing with a fucking people that are taking it.
No?
Yep.
See what the internet providers, the phone providers, yo,
Energy companies, right? In
dude,
their backyards, all these
yeah,
fucking black people making their fucking
cell phone
plastic
providers are the worst right now.
one free energy, but we can't do it. Like even over COVID, mate, there was fucking places in Australia that they were cops driving around and ripping up people's vegetable gardens in their fucking front yard, you know? Because they didn't
Yeah,
want you to have your own fresh vegetables. They want you to fucking buy your cockroach sprayed fucking Chinese vegetables from Safeway. And like, why can't we fucking just do what we want to do? Like, why can't we make our own shit, mate? There's cunts out there that are fucking fake entrepreneurs or they're fucking eccentric people that have got money and they're a bit weird, like they're off the grid, they're not in the mainstream, and they can make their bullshit, right, and patent it. But why can't we? Why can't we do the same thing? Why is it good for one sort of people, but for another group of people you can't do that because fucking blah blah blah, whatever fucking reason the government is going to do it.
they're making a living, dude. Scamming,
Because I'm
robbing
pretty
the
sure
people.
you've
Yeah,
probably got a distillery for your fucking fresh water, bro, for your tap water. Do you drink tap water, fluoride water, or do you have a copper distillery or silver or some bullshit?
yeah. I think just boiling the water on my fucking stovetop is the best way to drink water right now.
Boiling
Yeah.
it even fucking distillery. But to put life back in it, you need like a fucking oxide. So you need a silver or fucking copper.
But boiling old water is probably the safest right now.
Everyone can do it, man. You can just put a fucking, if you got a silver necklace, chuck that in your kettle, and that fucking it distills it and brings it to life. Puts all the nutrients back in, and you can do it fucking
Yep.
as many times as you got to fucking buy a new kettle, and your can will still be brand new. But when they won't let us do this, and people don't do it. They just, what are you talking about fluoride? Oh, no, fluoride's good for you. It's in our toothpaste. Don't argue with people. Because if you say it, you're fucking crazy, mate.
You know what I mean? This is why they want to division people, from your neighbors. You know what I mean? They don't want us to survive. That can live off the planet locally, right? Besides relying on corporate interest. That's why they put all this fake bullshit in news and all this division out. It's to separate us from our loved ones. It's all designed to be that way. Greedy
Well,
motherfuckers.
learn some carpenter movie, though.
I know. Now we're here buying water, clean water out of water bottles that are put in plastic. Then the water's like sitting for like longer than 24 days in shelves or just hanging out there, collecting whatever.
So we're buying paper bags
It's not
in our
even fresh
shopping,
no more.
grocery
Yes,
shopping
that
centres.
water, yeah, that water's not fresh at
Everything's
all.
fucking packed in plastic.
Fake as fuck. So I think that water is more contaminated the longer it stays out, right? The longer that water is not being to be in the fresh water with the rocks and soil in the ground, and it's put into a bottle, and that bottle's being sit for fucking, who knows how long until somebody grabs and drinks it. It's not pure no more.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's fake. That's all advertising. That's profit for $1.
Yeah, and I think it's funny, they talk about how bad microplastics are for us, but then yet they want to force everybody to drink water out of plastic bottles because they contaminate our fucking water supply so bad that you have to drink out of water bottles. Tell me how that's fucking right.
You know what the worst thing about that is, why?
What's that?
So them plastic bottles, when they get fucking shipped off whatever container, and they're on pallets, they're sitting in a yard in the sun for a long time, yeah?
Yep.
So they're heating up, and then whenever they get fucking loaded on the truck and then delivered to wherever, then put in their coolers or wherever they're going, before their fridges, it's heated up plastic. So heated up plastic, as you know, mate, it's going to fucking release more plastics in water.
Yeah.
So then they cool it up, and then the plastics freeze, right? And the plastic again from the bottle changes shape from being cool to hot to cool again, right? It's all fucking stretching and shrinking and stretching and shrinking, and then they put in the freezer. Then we drink it, and we're fucking got all these fucking microplastics, as you said, in our testicles now, in our brains, in our fucking women's fallopian tubes, and this and that, but we're still getting told it's fucking better for us, no?
Yep.
I don't know, mate. It's a big subject.
I mean, I got a 10-second delay on my YouTube channel.
Damn.
From the restream. That's rough. That is rough, boys.
Something I think is really weird is so there's actually a company that makes water in aluminum, right? But yet they line it with a plastic coating. Why are you putting it in fucking aluminum if you're putting a plastic coating inside? Fucking retarded. That's dumb.
I know. Drinking anything with cans is not good for you. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
they've got a plastic coating inside of them.
Yeah, don't drink anything from cans is no good, dude. I'm not perfect, boys. I'm sorry.
Well, anything we should be drinking out of, it should be copper. Copper or silver.
Copper, yes. My woman got the copper cup. That's
drinking out of gold. You can have gold in your bloodstream because we do it like this naturally anyway.
Dude,
but we shouldn't actually drink from gold cups, right? But silver and copper, that's meant to like electrolyte us and
dude.
All the water in our blood, it's meant to make that more alive. Eh?
Yo, my woman's native name is Copper Cup.
So there you go.
That's her native name, and she has a copper cup up in her room in a special place.
Well, damn it,
Some
why don't you let us drink from her then?
That's what I mean, like, dude. I don't know. Maybe should we start taking shots out of there or something? Like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
it sounds like it.
That's my new shot glass.
Just be like, hey, babe, come here. I need to take a shot. Here, let me pour it in your pussy
Give me
first.
that copper cup. Let's go.
Be my copper cup. That's funny.
But no, these native people know the Aboriginal. Yo, they're telling you, oh, it's crazy, dude. Crazy shit. I got through quite of a spiritual path with this shit with the Aboriginal people, bro. I got milked up in a sweat, right, for a bunch of heat rocks, a small little teepee, ground zero, 4 times. It took my fourth time to actually get through it. But the first 3 times, dude, I felt like I was dying in the heat, bro. I was like like I was ready to eat the ground. Like my head was like trying to get out of the teepee, bro. I was like digging myself, like I was like, I need out of here. Yo, and I remember some shit got weird, some shit didn't get weird, but you know, but that was a part of a spiritual healing there.
You smoking any peyote or any
No, it was just a tobacco. It was just tobacco in the pipe.
the space pipes?
Yeah, it was peace pipes. That was it. It worked. It worked. We
Really?
seen-
0.5?
In a fucking sweat tank.
I don't hear about that. Is there any truth in that, Scott? What
What's that?
Point Fire just said?
You what? Any truth in what? Why?
Read
Yeah.
what's on screen. Carney is promising fast-tracked citizenship for Punjabis who sign up for Canadian military. Where is their real loyalty, Director?
Yeah, but they can only enlist if they're Uber drivers or they've drove trucks.
They want them to drive up. Hey, I got
If
your
they
Uber
haven't-
order. Boom, you're done.
They had to do the rodeo track, that Death Mountain in India. Rodeo Tang or whatever the fuck it's called.
So that's
Right.
true? Damn, that's fucked up.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
hey, we really knew there was a
Dude.
takeover, man.
That's a part of the New World agenda.
Look, I don't know if it was 3 years ago or 4 years ago, the Indian Prime Minister or whatever came to Australia through the cricket, and Albanese was the no, it was since Albanese's been in, right? The Anthony Albanese, the Prime Minister of Australia, because he welcomed them in at a cricket match and allowed like 5,000 Indians to be fucking Australian citizens. So we had this big Indian thing here, and I already knew even through COVID, I was sitting at the front of my house and I saw all these planes every 5 minutes passing my house on it. Like, I've got an airport near my house and I know the routes where the planes go. And this wasn't the route where the planes go, but every day for like 6 months, every 5 minutes, there was a fucking 747 flying in the skies. Probably maybe 400 or 500 people on the plane, that they can hold. It could have been even more. Who knows how many people they stacked in? But that's when they bring all the illegals in. And people didn't know that, right? But then after that, all of a sudden, we're welcoming in all these Indians, through cricket. And it made no sense, but then it made sense with the job. Now, I walk around my place, like not my area, but I walk around my city and that, man, and I see the homeless, I see all the people that should be working that aren't now. People have just been kicked.
What the fuck was that?
Am I talking
That's
too
my fault.
much? Sorry, Scott. I'll zip it.
No, that's my fault. Keep going.
No, I can take it, brother.
He's playing with his settings.
I'm trying to find a better background than this fucking zebra shit.
Sorry. I'm a waffle up.
Well,
The
you got
stars
the
were-
No, but
sparkles,
I saw all this shit coming in years ago,
and then
man.
you got the rain for when somebody's crying on stream and shit. And they're like,
Then we got the party one, like
And then that one right there is someone jizzing, right? That's you're jizzing right there. Squirt, squirt.
Maybe we just do the breaking news. It is breaking news right now.
Yeah, true.
Well, you heard it here first.
Wait, we'll go back to the spaceship. What the hell is that? Okay, yeah, we'll go back here. We're on Mars on breaking news.
What the fuck happened to the 3-eye Atlas, boys? What I want to know.
Dude, that was all part of the indoctrination, right? Like you got to see the course we're taking right now. So we went from Charlie Kirk to the lady getting killed in the bus stop or the fucking train.
Yeah, the train. The train.
Charlie Kirk,
to
the ice. Yeah, to the ice. To the. What else is that?
To the kids that were shot in the school.
Forget
no,
about
no.
the
Yeah,
shooting.
to the kids shot the tranny, the transum or whatever. And then from the transism it went to the oh fuck, what just happened?
Honestly, man, it's gone from one thing to the other since fucking Trump got a fucking a bullet to
Some
the
guy
ear.
breaking in down in his house. They're trying to say that he was there to kill Trump. Bullshit.
Yeah.
He was there to burn that place to the fucking ground's what he was.
Bro,
that's why he had gas can, right?
I mean, like 90% of this shit is fake as fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, we got people killing each other on the streets every goddamn day, dude.
Mate, we've got documentaries on Netflix of fucking
weirdos.
Charles Manson telling you exactly what's happening fucking today. You know? You want to talk about psyops? It's all government psyops, man. He was telling us.
I mean, everything we see on the television is all fucking like it's built to. What we call that? Mind program your mind, right? It's built to. It's like Tetris.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Some people are gonna snap out of it, right? That's what I mean. That the whole COVID shit, man, that lockdown shit was like a whole setup, bro. Because they put us all in the corner. Oh fuck yeah! They put us shadow banned, like top to the titty, everything. I was like, dude, man, I had freedom of speech fucking 10 years ago, clear as day, bro. People were like,
worst thing was, man, like, where I am is people were fucking ringing on their neighbours. People didn't know if people were first responders or fucking frontliners or they had an exemption. People didn't know this, but they were still ringing. If you stepped out of your house or you didn't have a mask, people were still ringing the police on their neighbours.
That's what I mean, man. Like fucking.
Not my head around, man, and that just changed everything for me, man. Like I was already starting to wake up and see the world for what it was, even before COVID. But that just really gave me a fucking eye opening, man. I can't even fucking be nice to people now, because when
I don't trust nobody. Yeah, I don't fucking trust that motherfucker.
People
I don't.
Put knives in your back, man. And
I lost a lot of good friends, man, because of this shit, man. Like, dude, these guys gave in like a bunch of babies, and I'm like, dude, man, I thought you guys are gangsters, bro. I thought you guys are hood motherfuckers. You guys are telling me now the system tells you to do this and that so you can travel or go see an artist, a celebrity artist, or so you can rap or go do your concert. Now you're trying these guys are a bunch of soft babies, bro. I'm like, you guys are not gangsters. You guys are.
Man, I had to take it because I needed to travel, or I had to take it for work, or I had to take it because there's people in my family that are respiratory fucking whatever the fucking word is, like they've got respiratory.
They could have said no.
Like, keep pulling my fucking dick, mate. Like that's what I'm thinking in my head. Like I've got the same thing, man, and I didn't get the jab. And fucking, why aren't I in hospital? Why aren't I dead? Why aren't I getting sick? Why, I can say all the white questions as well, mate. Make up all the fucking bullshit. But the fact of the matter is, you're lying to yourself if you're trying to say you got the jab to someone else. That's your excuse. No, you didn't. You done it for your own selfish fucking reasons.
Yeah, well, you could have fucking, like,
Yeah, who's the fucking jab, man? Each to their own. But don't try to fucking palm it off as you now in 2026, you're blaming someone else for you getting the jab, but in 2020, you're criticizing your mates that didn't get the fucking jab. You know?
But that's why I'm trying to put that. I'm trying to put the dude. I'm trying to put the 2020 jab
Yeah, man.
into what's happening right now in 2026, right? Because now everyone's thinking the World War III is going to pop off, right? I think that's a part of the MK Ultra, as in pertaining to mines. Something that was in that vial to make the mines persuading so much was happening today, right? Like us people, 30% that resisted, regardless, we're going to be outnumbered, right? For whatever big thing happen, right? Whatever big is going to happen again, we're going to see a bunch of sheep running off a cliff, right? All the ones that resisted back in the day are literally going to witness all this happening. And there's nothing we could do to save these people.
It's going to be in AI history, bro. Right?
Yeah.
If it's recorded through AI the way it is, that the way it actually happens, or the narrative AI wants to fucking tell the future generation,
Yeah.
still going to be a fucking. It's going to be like the plague. Right? It's going to be like tuberculosis, and even though tuberculosis and polio is still a disease today, people are still copping that fucking shit. But we got told that it was a fucking 1800s plague virus, scurvy, leopards, blah, blah, blah on a pirate ship, Jack Sparrow bullshit. But no, we know now that we are living in the same fucking days. Everything is fresh off the boat. Nothing new under the sun, as you say as well, Scott. Like we all know this.
Yeah.
So just like, did you hear that in, obviously you would have known because, you don't live completely under a rock. But the new Napier or Nipah disease, that's the new COVID that's apparently happening now. It's worse than COVID. And it came from
Dude, I
back.
thought that the new COVID was the Norwalk.
No, it's called Napier. Oh, it's spelled Napier
Yeah.
or,
Okay.
or, or Napier. And
Yeah.
I just call it the Nipah because it's from China and it's just my Aussie little bit of racist probably kicking in. I don't know. People
Dude,
call me whatever. But
you know why we're getting so sick? You know that, eh? You know why we're getting sick? Because the world is bipolar right now. It's jumping up and down to hot and cold too fast. So our bodies can't handle that. So when the planet is like hot and cold, less than 24 hours, our human bodies are like antennas. We are attached to the earth, the ground, right? So we feel Mother Earth. We feel the planet and what it goes through the insects, the animals, the plants, the trees, everything, because we consume that to survive. Without that, we're all fucked, right? All that stuff that needs to survive and grow needs water. And then on top of that, it needs air to grow, right? So we're literally facing that today in reality as what's most important in life. We got to recognize that to protect our own health, right? These corporations are testing, wanting us to do this because they want the profit, they want the greed, right? More than have people delusional of what truly matters in life, they're gonna milk the money as much as possible. They want to do that, you know.
well,
Insane.
man, it's not going to be long until we have air taxes. So if we want to breathe air freshly, we don't want to, because eventually there's going to be enough people to say what the fuck's going on with the weather. People are already saying in America with the weather now, with the snow, fucking there's floods, there's this, there's that, there's fires. Like everywhere there's something going on. Right? If there's not a typhoon, there's a tsunami. If there's not a tsunami, there's a fucking cyclone. If there's not a cyclone, there's a fucking tornado. If there's not a tornado, there's a landslide. If there's not a landslide, there's something. Right? There's an earthquake. Or
Yep.
the plates are moving underneath the earth, and it doesn't matter what it is. There's always something going on. Right? So eventually, people are going to say, "Nah, what about the shit you're spraying in the sky?" Like it's got to happen, man. It can't just not happen. It's been going on since the 70s chemtrails, and people now are starting to realise there's snow doesn't even fucking melt with the lighter.
Yeah.
There's no water coming off it. People are in their houses and they're putting lighters to their taps and their faucets in their kitchen. When they're turned on and there's fucking flames coming out of them, like gas coming out of the fucking water. When's enough going to be enough that we're going to bring it to the? I don't know. I don't know how to say it because I sound like I'm saying it. But when you get enough to bring it to the attention for councils or fucking governments to not be able to fucking just
Yeah, that's what I mean. The mayors are all corrupt, man. That's what I mean. All these fuckers are corrupt, dude. They're all corrupt. They're all in there for money. Dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. It doesn't matter, mate. I can spit all the fucking bullshit I want to say.
Yeah.
And it might fall on some fucking ears that are listening, but it's mainly falling on deaf ears. And my kids could do the same. And my kids could raise their kids fucking think the same and say the same, and their kids and so on.
Dude.
But they're not even going to see a change. It's going to be at least 4 generations to something changes until drones come and takes everyone out. Right? And that's right, AI doesn't make humans no more.
I know. I thought that just because of the cost of living during COVID days, bro. I thought people were wide awake back then. Then something happened, bro. Everyone fell right back to sleep so quick, bro. You know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna have a better future when everything starts to rise with the cost of living? You know what I mean? That's not right. It should be the other way around, right? We're getting more creative. We got more skilled work, so we should be more producing better for the people instead of less producing, right? So how do we manage to be overpopulated and then turn around and being less producing? So something's wrong here in the picture, right? It's not adding up, right? It's like, wait a second, dude.
How do you be overpopulated? And in most Western countries, you're letting 85,000 immigrants in a day through plane after plane after plane, but you're already overpopulated. But there's still so much more. Like, I can say where I am is overpopulated, but all the main towns and the proper cities are all on the east coast of all of Australia.
Oh, not in Australia, bro. You guys are brand new. You guys are the newest fucking goddamn land in the world right now.
Man, I don't believe that shit.
Right? You guys are like,
I
yeah, you guys are.
don't build the buildings in this country because we've got the same country, same buildings as in Rome, same buildings as fucking in every country. We're all got the same fucking infrastructure. So I believe there was something before even Aboriginals and all that bullshit.
Oh, of course, yeah. I think we're fucking flying spaceships back in the fucking before AC fucking like who knows what. I get that. I know that. I think we've all been designed to be this way, right?
Have you seen the movie Dark City?
Back in 1990s?
Yeah, in the 90s, right? And it's like when the clock hits 12 and then 1, but it's 13, it stops. And then all that.
Yeah.
Them sort of people, the fucking gothic, fucking bald-headed, fucking time stopper people come and all the buildings change. So you could be living in a tent, right? Then all of a sudden that tent at the strike of fucking 13, that tent turns into a fucking mansion all of a sudden. All the buildings change. And it's all from a big machine that's under the earth. And that's how I think Earth probably is, mate. Now they're trying to say there's pillars and fucking big, like suspension of springs or stairwells underneath all the pyramids. Like, what the fuck's next, mate?
Well, to the underground, man. All those pyramids around the world are all based on underground cities.
2026, mate. It was only like a few months ago, the end of 2024, where they discovered these fucking things underneath each corner of each pyramid. Huh? So to me, it looked like they were saying they were stairwells or some bullshit. To me, it might be a water fucking thing where the water just flows down in a spiral. It could be fucking. It could be big fucking suspension of springs like in your car. So if there's earthquakes, they don't fucking crumble. They just fucking vibrate them down. But we're finding out all these things. We don't even know what's in the ocean. We're trying to go to Mars. Oh man.
Well, I mean, we got fucking mermaids.
Fuck, bro. what the where are we
Siren
fucking? Hey, where are we living, Steve? They tell
with
me,
the
right?
sea mermaids. I'm just
No
kidding.
one knows who they are. No one
Yeah,
knows where we are,
yeah,
and no
yeah.
one knows what the fuck it's all about. And we don't know where we're going after this fucking
That's what
place.
they make a belief, bro. Make belief, right? Believe. Be
Yeah,
careful what we believe in today, right? That's the first step. Be careful who you trust and who you believe in, because it's all a fucking scam, bro.
nah, bro. I believe me, mate.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
human
if
conscious.
I see or hear something I fucking believe in, I don't give a fuck who that person is. If I could be a polar opposite to them, mate, but if I see they're on the same wavelength as me, that's in the day, mate. We're fucking mates forever now. So, huh? But if I see someone that's exactly like me, but they're spitting fucking the opposite of what I believe in, I think what a fucking idiot. Huh?
They're scamming us, dude. Scam Zizzy. Profit, make a billy.
Unless I know you've got one eye
Now they're
open to
trying
this
to lock us down
fucking
again, bro. They're trying to lock us down again.
Scott. All I know, mate, is I
It
know
does.
that you've at least got one eye open to this fucking horse and pony show that we call fucking what?
I'll go get it.
No?
I'll go get it.
Well,
Look it
okay.
up.
My woman's beating. She's making medallion. She's beating with her hands. She do a good job.
I don't
Good
have
job.
the I don't have the LC backhanded compliments for that one, mate.
Oh fucking no, man! What the fuck? You ain't never seen him come over here. I'll tell you that. He might pop in the chat, but I don't know. Never. That's how we do. Oh, he knows I'm fucking against the whole set. Dude, the whole fucking shit's a fucking joke. I don't give a fuck anybody tells me, bro. Anything you see on television is against us. That's what it's built for. It's built to program you and it's built to indoctrinate you. Period. It's not your friend. It's not here to keep you safe either.
It's either make you doubt yourself.
That's right. Well, not,
Yeah,
dude, man.
everything, mate. That's what the whole system is about.
That's what I mean, man. That's what I mean, dude. It's fucking. It's all for yourselves, bro. We ain't saving nobody but ourselves right now, bro. Stay
Hey,
awake. Yeah,
do
stay
you
awake.
and homeschool your kids, or do they go to a public
Yeah,
school?
my kid's been homeschooled since fucking 9 years now, dude. Dude. That's the best choice I've ever made in my life. I saved my kid's fucking future in life. I know I did. He might not realize that when he gets older, but whatever, bro. It's all good. I'll take a hit for that.
I think
You never know, though.
man.
Warriors, bro.
I wonder if children that do get homeschooled and that from because I wasn't homeschooled, obviously, but I was indoctrinated. Luckily, I snapped out of the fucking hypnosis. But I wonder if kids that don't get indoctrinated from public schools, I wonder if they rebel and then want to get like fucking brainwashed. Do you reckon that is a chance, or am I fucking just freaking?
Oh, brainwashed indoctrination. Yeah. AI's doing that. In or out, regardless. But you gotta shut your kids off the internet, whatever it is. Again, I think we're warriors where we can pick off this shit and then use it against them too. Could be possible.
Yeah, but do you think that kids that get homeschooled, do you reckon any of them would grow up to then rebel from not being brainwashed, then wanting to know about mainstream and then maybe get brainwashed?
Very true.
It's hard when you don't want to fucking like put all your beliefs and everything in your kids. Like, I know you want to instill the best, and so my boys,
Build in some
yeah, there is
stuff.
a little chance, mate, that you become over Christian, and then they
Well,
rebel.
you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, right? Easter's coming up, boys.
The glue's still wet.
Easter's
The
coming.
glue is
Just
still.
fucking show it on the camera, baby.
There you go.
Wait, let me make that bitch big. Woo! You see that?
I still gotta do the fucking rope.
You see the plant, the medicine, and what the uh,
Yeah, that's lavender.
lavender or
Yeah, yeah, these are lavender
I
flowers.
thought it started with an A.
Did you make that?
Amethyst. Amethyst.
Lavender plant with amethyst.
Yeah, amethyst
Yeah,
rocks.
I can see it better on my big screen now. Yeah, I can see it now.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very,
it took a while.
you should do a flat Earth for me with the Antarctic wall around it, with the 4 gates. Well, don't do a disc. Don't do a fucking Barack Obama flat Earth society.
Amethyst medallion with a lavender plant in the middle. Pretty creative. I love it.
Let's start something.
Beautiful. But she got the right mind state.
Vato Loco.
That's what I mean. That's the copper cup, dude.
Luke just said in the chat, he goes, flat, are you New South Wales or Mexican? I'm Vato Loco, Holmes. That's not New South Wales.
He's Australia. My boiler expired prior to COVID. What the fuck, cat? What are you doing, dude? Replace was 6.5 grand, and a courier just quoted me 16 grand. Yeah, the world's fucking like, yo, they're robbing us left, right, and center, dude.
You just notice this now, dude? They've been doing that since we were born. Fuck, they've been robbing us with our blood and everything. Shit. It's even dangerous.
Yeah, indoctrination. And that's why they pick certain celebrities to work their magic.
Some of them are not even human.
How long can they keep people programmed?
What's going on with Jim Carrey? Is that AI? Is that another actor? What the fuck's going on there?
That's just a fake body, bro.
Right, that's crazy. I was
Fake body.
saying in other people's chats that fucking he's got the same plastic surgery as fucking Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's all fake fucking.
Caitlyn Jenner is Diana. Used to be Bruce Jenner.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that's crazy.
His girlfriend. Remember his girlfriend?
Huh?
The woman he dated, that he was with.
Oh, that's Kim Kardashian's mom, Kris Jenner.
Uh-huh.
Dude, you
But
noticed her
Jim
shows
Carrey looks like he was transitioning into a female.
That's what I mean. It's all fake, dude. We're looking at
and in
fake
person, they like the youngest one, Kylie Jenner or whatever. She's starting to have like a pillow face.
Have you seen what Sarah? Have you seen what fucking Kelly Osbourne looks like now? Well, she's had way. She's as skinny as Ariana Grande and that other girl, Cynthia, put together from the fucking Ozempic.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I saw a thing on her today.
Eat a Zentic. I'm skinny as it is. Oh God. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. What somewhat humans would do for fame.
Well, they're cutting them flat out again. What? Yeah, they're watching us, man. Like heavy duty. Anything I do on the internet, I'm like severe flagged.
Yeah, I've got to turn my fan off though because my phone's heading up. I don't know if that's why it's fucking kicking me out. But if you hear something in the background there, that's my fan. Sorry.
I feel like my whole fucking like. I got the FBI watching me, the CIA, the fucking every fucking 3-letter alphabet gang.
Yeah.
Supposed to fucking be on your list. It's me,
Oh,
it's me, Flat
everything.
AJ.
They're watching everything, dude.
Fuck, mate, they got nothing on me, brother.
Dude, I don't know, man. They're being locked on the world. Do it already, bro. Get it over and done with.
The only thing they've got on me is Wyo calling me out on our C show for me son take on 50 seconds.
He's fucking
Besides that,
sleep.
I'm only
Dude,
known for association.
he's sleeping right now. He's KO'd.
Not really.
Oh, fuck, man. You're awake?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling.
Doing a background.
Alright.
I've got
Love
a
you, bro.
headache.
Making sure you're alright, man.
Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling.
Yeah, man. It's fucking crazy what they're doing to us today. And getting away with it.
Fuck, that reminds me, I gotta take my medicine.
Yeah. And buckle up, man. We never know, man. We might be like fucking Project Blue beaming soon.
Yeah.
We might be like fucking teleporting across to China and Russia.
I wish we could teleport.
It's Astro Project.
That too,
I
but
could
no,
do that.
my dreams are motherfucking like weird as shit, dude.
They give me started. It's
It's like a
dreams with people. People tell me their dreams like in the past and people have. And I think I've never had dreams like that. Some people just
dude, my
make their fucking dream and I'm in no control of my dreams. I'm just watching.
you're not no. I'm in control of my dreams, dude. I feel like the last dream I just had.
A person in my dreams, I'm still not really in
Yeah.
control.
Dude, the last dream I had, bro, I was like, it felt like my cell phone went missing, bro. So I spent my whole dream looking for my cell phone, and somehow my cell phone ended up with a bunch of aliens. So and then
now
and,
they're
and guess-
gone here.
yeah,
I can see the room that you're sitting in. I can understand.
The aliens
and then I
are
was
coming
on my
for you.
native. And I was on my native reserve too, with a bunch of people that were all dead. So everybody I grew up with or were in my dreams, but they were all dead. And I was looking for my cell phone, and I found it because they all helped me to find it. That was trippy as fuck, dude. I woke up sweating like a bitch. I was like, what? I was like, what's going on here, dude? I got up, I had a drink of water, and I had a cigarette, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to sleep this off. I'm going back to bed. Fuck this. That was it.
What?
That was trippy as fuck.
What? So after when those aliens help you find your cell phone while there's a pile of dead bodies, you're like, well, I'm just gonna go for a smoke and head to bed.
Yeah.
You could even call fucking Area 51. That's crazy.
He wasn't really looking for his cell phone. He was looking to get probed by the aliens.
It probably felt like it, man.
Yeah.
Something was weird. The
He's
cell
like,
phone
where's
was.
that goddamn probe?
That's so funny.
That was a weird dream. But what weirded me out the most was all the people that I recognized in that dream were all dead.
Shit.
That's what tripped me out. I was like, whoa, dude.
But then you're moving on. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna look for right.
I have a lot of dreams, man. Like, I've had numerous fucking dreams, more than any other dream that I've had fucking twice or three times. There's more than one sun in the sky or moon, and there's always fucking things going on. And it's always before Christmas one is happening. Always before Christmas or New Year's, I'd be fucking down the sky.
What are you doing? Are you hungry?
Maybe
No. You look better today. Oh, thank God you look better.
Way better, but I still feel like shit.
Oh my
though.
God, this woman been sick for the last 5 days. Well, going on 5 days.
Oh my
So
God.
she's finally looking better today.
Dude, it was
Thank God. I didn't even get sick yet.
Whatever. She's always looking good. You're just on dope, dude.
Well, I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a rough road for a little bit.
Yeah, I couldn't even take garbage this week. It was crazy. I couldn't even go, fuck this, I'm not taking
It's okay, baby. It's not the end of the world yet.
garbage. Oh shit.
It's not the end of the world.
Damn it.
No, we lost him. The
Australia.
aliens got him.
They're like, fuck, dude. Like, breaking news. We gotta shut them down.
He's
Breaking
being
news.
broke at the moment.
Just like
They're not getting
people
probed
from,
up yet. What's going on? The glitch in the matrix.
Oh, sorry.
What in the fuck, Luke?
I know Luke is another one. You know, I think he's drunk as fuck.
He just said my penis accidentally touched my mouth. The fuck?
That's
He's trying to give himself a BJ or something?
Yeah,
He's trying.
how could
You
how
said
could
that
that
happen.
happen?
Flexible like a damn cat.
How could that happen?
Not even Friday.
You know what's so stupid about my brother? I don't know if he actually tried to do it or not, but he comes in my room one time. He's like, "Sir, I tried to suck my own dick." I'm like, "What?" He's like,
How could you
I'm like,
suck
"What
your
the
own dick?
fuck?"
Why would you do that?
I don't know if you, cause I know my brother, right? He likes to see the looks on my face. I'm like, what the fuck?
Weird shit that fucking people done,
Would you say Siri lost the blow in his own face?
yeah. So I mean, what the fuck, man? He jumped out already from that? Which nation are you? I spent a lot of time in Blackfoot, outside of Calgary. I'm fucking Anishinaabe. Ojibwe. Yo. I'm Ojibwe, dog. Anishinaabe. And my cats are tripping, dude. What the fuck was that? What?
Damn it, his internet's fucked again.
Just don't leave food on the shelf. The cats are fine. Oh, she spilt her Starbucks drink. What? Your Starbucks drink? What did you do? What the fuck, woman? Cats love that shit. They're like, give me that Starbucks. Don't eat that shit unattended. You know that better, woman. You fucking cat?
Damn, now you're gonna have to start getting the cat Starbucks when you go.
I just tried to kill the cat right now. Turn into a whole fucking like, oh no. Alright, we'll sparkle it up a bit again. He's in and out again. In and out.
He must have moved to a different location in his house or something.
Yeah, really. He's getting too comfortable. He's getting too comfortable. I can't believe. Well, I guess he's going back to Starbucks. It's gonna be a Starbucks day. At least StreamYard does. I mean, Restream does the same thing that StreamYard does.
Yep.
They let you know when someone's on the panel, and you hear a bloop. Son, yo.
Welcome back. I wonder, do you have power to turn off people's cameras and shit in this one?
Say what?
I wonder, do you have the power to turn off people's cameras? Like, here, my camera's on, see if you can turn it off. See if you got powers to do that.
No one wants to
Mirror camera. That's it. I can flip you over.
Or you can mirror it, but that's
Play
weird.
it.
They give you power to mirror it. Nope.
No.
Oh, you turned off my camera.
Yeah, well, you go in the back though.
That's weird.
That's it.
Yeah, but that's cool though, because now, like, yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
That's it. I could just throw you in the back, but I can still hear you.
Yep.
That's different.
There's your porn bomb blocker.
Remove keep placeholder. What does that mean? Yo. Okay, well that completely kills your sound. Yeah, that's no good. Hide camera and keep audio. Remove and keep placeholder. So I can get rid of you.
And you can still hear me, yeah.
Yeah, and still have your image here. Have your body looking, right? I can still see you and get rid of... Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude. Whatever.
No, that's cool. You can block people from porn bombing you.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Flat.
Yeah, from single. From like right away, right? Yeah, that's true. That's different. Fuck me. Backwards. Where's Trish?
Can you hear like a little squealy noise coming from his microphone, but I don't hear him talking.
Nah, I'm here, bro.
What? What happened, baby?
Fucking retarded cat.
Who's retarded?
Your cat
Me.
then. Dude, I had it on high thing, and this your stupid idiotic of a cat went on top of my nightstand and went on top of the thing and fucking knocked it over.
What the fuck, dude? Like, how'd you know it was my cat?
Cause he was the one that was licking his chops.
Was he licking his chops like he ate some meat?
Like he ate something. Yes.
Was he that? Did he look thirsty?
I'm gonna fucking.
He's the guilty fucker.
Smack across the head.
What was it? Like pink drink?
No, my drink that
What?
I just got this morning.
What was it?
My lavender drink, man.
Your lavender drink?
I'm gonna smack you.
Dude,
Why are you playing dumb?
You know the cat's gonna dive into that.
Because it smells so fucking good.
Because that lavender is like plant, dude. They're gonna fucking like those cats are gonna get all funky wonky.
Well, you know what? On another, like technically like $8 down the drain.
$8 down the drain.
Literally.
Just
Ask
burn
her
it
a
up,
question
dude.
for me.
Yo,
Ask her what her favorite candle scent is.
Oh. It all depends. Like I like a lot.
you like a lot of candle scents?
There's like
Like, what's your go-to?
One of them is like lavender, and then the other one is like vanilla smell kind of.
Vanilla and lavender.
Yeah.
That's what everybody says.
I don't know why, but then I also like there's like that fall pumpkin smell. I love that.
The pumpkin spice.
Not pumpkin
Okay.
spice, but pumpkin smell like.
Pumpkin, yeah, that's the
Because
fall
I
pumpkin.
find
the
the
autumn.
pumpkin spice is too strong for
She likes
me.
the autumn smell. I know
Yeah.
that. The autumn
I
smell.
love it.
She likes to get into that little dark Halloween spirit.
Yeah, I'm doing a poll because
Friday the 13th.
I bought over $600 worth of candle making stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been doing a poll basically asking every female that, you know, what their candles they like are. And almost every one of them says vanilla and lavender.
Yeah. Especially this one candle scent I have. It smells so good. It has that vanilla smell to it, but it also has like a different smell to it. It smells so good.
That's something that my girlfriend actually told me. She said, make sure you add just a little bit of vanilla to every single candle you make.
Oh yeah.
So like peach vanilla, peppermint vanilla,
Lavender vanilla.
Yep, lavender vanilla.
Urban vanilla.
Welcome back, Flat.
My bad.
Lavender vanilla that she
They're hating on me. I'm trying to get you cleared out. I don't know what's going on.
Damn it, I just ordered.
Where'd you go? You going back to Starbucks again? God damn it.
Damn it, man, I wasn't done with that drink.
So who has the fucking wet lip?
Your cat.
They're all licking their lips like they're all
No,
in
they're
it.
not. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's not
one does
licking
it.
his.
You know animals, man. One's doing it, they're all doing it.
Bitch, your cat was the only fucking thing that was in my room. Obsidian was already downstairs.
They're all Obsidian fucking run 10 miles before that. He was gone, man. When he heard you
That's why he was licking his chops, you ass.
When he heard you coming up from the bottom of the stairs, he's already gone, bro. He's the fast cat. He's like, I'm in and out, bro. I'm gone. He's like, fuck it. Blame this guy. Well, baby, I might.
He's like, I want another one now, too, damn it.
I might need another espresso one, dude. Like. Hold on, let
While you're there, get me one, too, right?
I gotta check the what kind of deals they got. Oh, look at it. They already got me on the special list.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to come back already. They're like, yeah, give them the specials.
Look, we got our spring already. Spring is starting already. Spring starts with tea lattes.
I don't like tea.
Spring lattes. The tea is good for you though, but I prefer my fucking espresso.
Oh, look, it's James Twattawa.
What, is he hitting the link or what?
I don't know. Yeah, I think he's too scared for the link. Yeah.
No, man. Don't hit the link.
Hit the
Hit the
link.
like. Join the panel, dog. You got ice cherry chia, ice lavender cream matcha, ice lavender cream chia.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Ice banana bread. Ice banana bread?
Ooh, banana bread. I fucking love banana bread, dude. That's my favorite.
Ice banana bread matcha.
And the sky is clear now and there's a full moon. But through the eclipse, there was no sky at all.
Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I think it's working. That's big. Too early, I just got up. Oh, fuck me, man. What the fuck,
Bitch,
James?
I was up on panel 5 minutes after I woke up. You can get up here too, you little bitch, boy. Don't be a little bitch. I just got up. I gotta be like Marissa and put 10 pounds of makeup on. Go fuck yourself, James.
So
you're acting like a girl. Right?
So they're calling ice banana bread matcha mixed with caramel crunch topping and banana cream cold foam.
Oh my god, that sounds good.
With some brown sugar syrup. And then matcha powder. What is matcha powder? Does that make your fucking dick harder or what?
I have no clue.
Fuck is matcha?
Are you sure it's not macchiato? Are you sure it's not macchiato?
No, it's matcha. M-A-T-C-H-A. Yeah, matcha. Matcha.
It makes your balls into mashed potato.
Fuck is that? I'm gonna ask Google. What the hell is matcha? Dude, what is matcha powder?
Like matcha balls?
Matcha powder. Matcha powder is a vibrant green powder made from premier shade growing green tea leaves.
Oh, yeah.
Baby,
That's like
I'm
matcha
fucking,
balls.
dude, baby, I got some fucking new shit here.
Tell her about that last one you said. That one sounded really fucking good.
Ice banana bread matcha. I'm
That
gonna add it
sounds
to
really fucking good.
order.
Something like something Alexa would like.
It's a Japanese ceremonial tea, is what Paula Knit says. Which it sounds right, actually. Matcha is, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what matcha is. So, yeah, it's matcha.
Yeah, Japanese is all
Matcha
day.
tea.
That's gonna make me fly, bro.
My balls are matcha.
Baby, they got all the fucking.
You're on a
Oh,
trip right now, aren't you?
they got lavender, all kinds of weird. They got cherry too.
What are you talking about?
Ice UB coconut machito.
Oh, that shit from Starbucks, the Nutri. Yeah, that looks really good.
Oh, UB coconut latte.
Get one.
What
Hey,
fucking
since your drink got dumped, get you one.
It's like I'm at the fucking liquor store right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, God.
Yeah, hold on, I'm not done yet.
Well, it'll take me time to get there.
Well, I'm trying to order myself something.
Hurry up.
I'm looking at these images here, and they look pretty fucking pretty to me. I thought the ice banana bread one got me going.
Yeah, that sounds really fucking good.
Ice banana bread.
Paula's got some in her cupboard right now. Is it better than that one? What's that black tea called?
Well, they got the caramel spread. Like, maybe that's healthier. Who, me?
Oh yeah, tea is way better for you, but it tastes like shit to me. I have never liked tea at all. I only drank it because I was sick. And man, I tell you what, it definitely helped. Helped me feel better. Oh, she's even got the ceremonial tea set and everything. Nice. So, are you Japanese, or are you just like into,
Yeah.
or are you just into like other culture stuff like that? Because I know a few of my friends are into that kind of stuff, and they're not Japanese. He might be tripping. Well, if you haven't noticed, we're kind of sparkling in the stars right now.
Yeah, I'm ordering that shit
We're
right
tripping
now.
on stars right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting the banana. What was it again?
Banana bread, matcha.
Banana bread. Banana bread matcha. We're gonna be fucking grooving today.
It doesn't taste good, but good for you.
I would say tell her to go stop at the vodka store, but they're not open in the next hour.
Yeah, I've never liked any type of tea at all.
So I might as well just take that. Dude, I'm already fucking...
Oh, you're a former Zen priest?
Yeah, I'm already good. I'm good on that.
Paul,
yeah.
You should come up here and hang out with us. You sound cool as fuck.
Oh, that's a new person to the channel. Big ups.
All in knits.
Big
Hey,
ups.
I crochet. It's not knitting, but it's sort of the same. Instead of using 2 needles, I use 1.
Big ups. Yeah, my YouTube channel is usually dead as fuck, dude.
Everybody's is this time of day.
No.
It's 6 a.m. here in California, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got like 12 people watching. I don't even think that is the actual account. I think I'm probably like fucking... Probably at 5.
I wonder if that's the Paula I know.
Like, I don't know why everyone... Like-
Paula, do you know someone named Bambi Palermo? That'd be funny if it was the same one.
Oh, did you eat all the Starbucks?
They're like mortal enemies and hate each other.
Baby, you eat all the Starbucks? Yeah. Are you the Starbucks eater? Who ate the Starbucks? If you got mummy's
Smell their breath. You know. Well, that's definitely a corporate right there. Uh-huh. That's the ninja right there. What's up, Ninja Kitty?
I'm gonna put you over there. There you go.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Starbucks drink in the way. Sorry, guys. What, you want some Starbucks drink? That's what you're smelling over here? No, this is the most. This is the last cat that I'll probably think will ever get into it. The other two cats, yeah, the one's sneaky as hell, and the other one doesn't give a fuck. Right?
Throw that link out there in case they want to join.
I think it's on the top. I pinned it.
Oh, okay.
I've always pinned it. Link is always pinned, but I don't really say it is pinned. Right? I'm not much of a. But there you go. I'm not much of a. Let everyone know. I don't come correct like I'm trying to sell things.
Yeah. And what's cool is you can turn off their camera until you know who they are, right?
Dude, that's fucking weird as shit.
It's cool. I like it. Everybody's going to be switching to Restream now that they know they can block porn blockers. Right?
Yeah. Instantly.
That's cool. That is really cool.
Before I let you on the stream, I could fucking do that.
Angel Love 13, what's going on? Good morning.
That's the woman. Oh. She's sneaking on me.
She's like, there's the corporate right there. Look, his eyes are all red. Drink the tea.
Fuck, I was ordering. Yo, babe, I'm ordering it right now. I sent money to the other account, and they're looking at me.
I don't have a camera.
So,
yeah, you don't have to have a camera. You can, as long as you got a microphone.
Yeah, you just jump on with an image.
Yeah, like me.
Why am I getting porn bombed, please?
Well, I mean, like, I can turn on my camera, but I'm fucking ugly as fucking dog shit, so why?
Babe, I'm ordering a drink under my name.
It says backstage. They're backstage, they said.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, shit. 1 second. Bam. Yo.
What's going on?
Hola. Hola, hey. Buenos dias, everybody. How are you?
Oh, buenos dias.
Yeah, I got rid of another telemarketer yesterday. All you got to do is, if you live in the United States, answer the phone in Spanish. And don't say anything in English.
No, what I do is I start flirting with them, and they fucking hang up and never call back.
Wait, no. I did that. Say what?
It was funny when my mom was alive. She would fuck with them too. She'd be like, "Oh, Sonny, you sound so sexy. I'm gonna be your sugar mama," and then they'd hang up on her.
Now I tried that before, and that did not work because I had one that kept calling back over and over and over again because he was mad and then they got on my line and then wouldn't hang up, so I had to unplug my phone for like a whole day just to get rid of them.
Damn.
Now I just speak Spanish. It's like hola, then they say whatever, and I say, buenos dias, and then they usually say, well, we'll put you on our DNC list or the do not call list, and then they put me on the do not call list, so I get relief from their calls at least for a year.
Right
on.
So anyway, yeah, and I think that guy was from the Police Benevolent Society, which is, like nothing but I don't want to say. Anyway,
right.
Yeah.
So how's your day going today?
Well, let's just say I've used the F word multiple times. So,
I think we all have.
No, this is just one of those days when that word just kind of, it's like, oh, fuck, not this again. Do Do you tolerate the F word? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we don't care.
Okay,
This
okay,
is a
permission.
freedom channel, freedom for all.
Okay, permission to speak freely, sirs.
If somebody kicked you for saying the fuck word, I wouldn't be here right now. So say whatever the fuck you want,
Yeah,
as
Oh,
long
I'm
as
not
it's not the N
monetized.
word.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah, well,
monetized. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
yeah,
I swear to. I drop F bombs all day.
I don't give
yeah,
a fuck.
well,
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Which is
fuck.
great.
well.
Like,
People in the
fuck,
states are getting a little goofy over this N-word shit, and that's really getting on my nerves. I mean,
yeah,
it's something that should not be said. Just leave it alone. It's something we thought was over with 2 or 3 decades ago, and now they're bringing this shit up again. And I'm
Yeah,
talking about the white people, not the black people, because
I know.
the white people are playing this thing where they just pop onto somebody's chat, and if they happen to be black, they're dropping the N bomb. And it's like, it's impolite and disrespectful. That's just my opinion, but they think, well, if they could say it, we could say it. It's like,
Oh,
come on, people. There is decorum and there is decorum.
yeah. Well, we come from a few communities where that word is used as an endearing term, which is kind of odd, but
it's just a word.
yeah,
Uh,
Well, it's not just the word; it's the connotations around the world that
yeah,
some
it's
people.
become, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's,
Well,
yeah,
I'm kind of old, so I've kind of seen a little bit of life, and I've seen how things have been back in the 70s and 80s when if you said that word that there was going to be a fight to the
yeah,
yeah,
you
point
get,
where
yeah.
hmm
Back in the '80s, if you would have said it, you would have got shot at.
that's right. It's just like the goof word or the cunt word over here, too.
Yeah.
yeah, I've got some friends up in Canada. In fact, one of my friends in Canada sent me your link. That's why I'm here.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
I'm wondering if it was James Ottawa.
James
No,
Ottawa? No, I got a few people. That's what I mean. Like the count of people watching my stream,
Yeah.
it's not what it is, man. I'm shadow banned. It's because of
Yeah.
the COVID, right? The lockdowns. So I'm on that special list. Where they watch
yeah,
everything.
well, that kind of blew up my Facebook page. COVID did. That made it a
As
disaster.
long as you
So,
have a mental list, bro, it's all good.
but
So I mean,
anyway,
it changed a
anyway,
lot.
you've heard of caged reality, right?
Yeah, it's Cage. I got you from. Yeah, you found me from
Yeah,
Cage.
yeah. Well, I was having a rough morning, so I texted him up there in Canada, and so he
Yeah.
texted me down here in North Carolina, and then he gave me a call, and I'm like, dude, I'm having a rough morning. And then I said, I then got kicked off of another YouTube. I don't even know who the guy is. His name's Boy. Anyway, he booted me. I guess he's Norwegian or something. I don't know. I
Oh, that's
usually don't.
horrible.
I usually don't have a problem with Norwegians, but anyway, it's just been one of those days. And then there's a couple other people who have totally flipped out. You know, I mean, calling
Was
people
there?
names like PEDO, this and that. You know, this
Yeah.
guy's going around doing that to all kinds of people, and you know,
Pedo. Yeah, pedo, pedo, weedo.
yeah,
Well, I
Uh,
have seen some
yeah.
very
If
creepy
Luke
people
Smith
on the
is having
internet lately.
if
So.
if Luke Smith is having that problem down there in the chat, you must be well endowed, I must say.
Oh, Luke's just a troll. Don't mind
Luke,
Luke.
Luke is just being Luke. That's typical.
He talks weird like that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
what makes
normal
Luke
Luke,
great.
man.
Doesn't
That's.
make Luke great.
I think he had one too many. I think he was smoking a blunt, rolling a blunt too. So things are
Yeah.
getting a little more groovy for him in the chat. He's my chat supporter, so I like it. You know what I mean? Like,
There you go.
say what you got to say, whatever it is, But you
Yeah.
know,
It is what it is. Yeah.
it's YouTube, it's the internet. What can you do? You can't control everybody and everything, right?
Yeah, that's
Especially,
what I've been trying to tell people. But I'm usually nice and calm. I just state things and I get
Well,
blocked.
well,
Well,
it's
if
a
Anyway,
someone
best
pisses you off, tell them off. I don't fuck. That's what I do.
uh,
That's why
take care
people
of
don't like
yourself.
me because I tell the fucking truth. They don't like it. They don't like the truth. Oh fuck no. Oh hell no.
That's what I mean. Let me know if anything's wrong. Good. Let
yeah.
me know.
Well, y'all are cool so far, so I guess
I
we're good.
appreciate that. Thank
Scott's
you.
always cool.
I've been through the COVID days. The COVID shit was hard. That was a hard time dealing with
Yeah.
people. Holy shit, man. And that's how I learned, right? I learned through all the social media, doing the StreamYard and all that stuff. And then ever since then, I've been on and off, right? Like I do work. I work doing the physical life, doing real shit. And then sometimes, this is my hobby. I
Yeah.
like to associate with people around the world and see different opinions, right? How people are living, how they're doing, how they're feeling, right? That's the way I like to see things. I love that. That makes my heart grow because that's how we're gonna learn is to understand different people around the world and their different opinions and perspectives of what's happening today. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
And
How
you know
we
what?
revolve. You know?
I actually want to apologize to you for that stream when we were on Marissa's at one time.
No,
And
that's
I
okay.
backstaged you like 5 times. She kept text messaging, "Can you remove him? Can you remove him?" She didn't like that you had all the attention on you. Is what it was.
Oh, I was drunk and fucking hammered as shit. That was a
Yeah,
good
but you
thing.
weren't saying anything wrong or anything. She
Oh,
just
dude,
kept
I
texting
was
me, "Remove him."
drunk.
And
Oh, because she probably see me on Moss's channel back in the day. That's why.
yeah, well,
She
I
probably
don't think you did
recognized me
that.
and didn't know who I was, right? Like it popped in her head, going like, "Fuck, I recognize, but I don't know exactly who that is."
Hi,
Right?
bye, hi, bye, hi, bye, Alexis.
You can join up,
Show your
Alexis.
feet. Come show us your feet. We all clipped our toenails tonight. Now we need you to come up here and clip your toenails too.
Oh wait, you forgot to say happy birthday.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Happy
Happy birthday.
birthday. You shut
Yeah,
up.
today is her birthday, isn't it?
It's amazing. I'm doing it to you.
No, woman. She's already yelling
Oh,
at my
it's
birthday.
your birthday.
Did you get my drink or you have to go back out?
No, you. They said you gotta walk there.
I gotta walk to Starbucks to get my.
No,
Are you
no.
fucking kidding me? Bitch, what did I buy the car for? What the fuck? I bought her a car and I gotta walk? Hold on.
Dude, my stuff to make kombucha should be here today, I think. So, kind of excited about that.
Nice.
Well, I ordered a heating mat too. It's actually for seeds and stuff, but you can also use it for dough and kombucha. So I made bread
Nice.
yesterday. No, I made bread Sunday.
I
Three
love
loaves
making
of rye
bread.
bread. Well, this pad's supposed to help with a constant temperature on bread rising, so I'm looking forward to
Mhm.
that.
Oh yeah,
'Cause my house,
that sounds good too.
yeah, my house is really cold and the temperature's not stable because I heat with wood. So,
You
you know,
said
it's,
I'll
bread?
tell you what. Seriously, watch your time on your rising because one time I forgot that I had bread rising and I let it rise for about
You want
4 hours and I went back and it was the toughest bread I ever made in my life.
Yeah. That's
well, you know what you do with that, right?
No.
no.
Well, what you do is you um,
Where you
throw,
guys go?
okay, let's say you use 3 cups of flour for your bread dough, right?
Hmm.
Um, you go in and add however much fluid you put into your bread dough. Add that back in. Put 1 teaspoon of yeast and then 2 tablespoons of sugar. Then mix it all back up and let it rise for about an hour. And you will not only rescue that dough,
I
but you
got
will also have doubled your batch. So,
Yeah,
and
true.
also put
What's
the
the
same amount.
diagnosis?
You're putting the same amount of flour in that you put in initially too, and you just mix it all up and then just let it set and rise again. Then you bust it down, then make your loaves, let it rise again, then bake it,
Yeah.
and you're good to go. You don't have to waste anything.
So what's the diagnosis? What
Diagnosis
do you
for
think,
what?
Scott?
You got something on your lip.
Yeah, you had it on yours too when you took a drink.
Yo, dude, this is fucking
Get
good.
a little creamy there, bro.
Hmm.
Damn it, man. I want to finish my Medalla so bad, but I'm not going to finish it yet.
Bro, it has the caramel crunch.
It's so good.
Dude, with the caramel crunch,
Fuck.
with the matcha taste,
God damn it.
and then the banana on top of that. With the oh, dude,
That sounds good as fuck too.
yo, mm, mm. I'm pretty impressed about that. Mm. That is good.
Hell yeah.
Well, I never thought about putting matcha in Starbucks or in coffee. But the nearest Starbucks around here, I think, is like an hour away.
Yeah,
So
ours is like 20-minute drive from here.
we have a couple little coffee shops, but these are like coffee shops, like
Yeah.
country type. You have regular or decaf. I don't think they even have espresso.
Really? Damn.
Dude, that was exclusive. They made this drink better than the other drink.
That's a new one, so therefore they're gonna make it the best. Then they're gonna get lazy with it after a while.
I
Ah,
paid
get
fucking
it.
$9, bro. $9 for this drink.
Whoa.
Fucking $9.
Peaches and strawberry smoothie is delicious. Yeah, hell
Dude,
yeah. Anything peach is my favorite. I love peach.
dude, I even have a hard time paying for $1 beer back in the day when I used to go to bars. I thought that was expensive. A $9 drink, that's a little out of my territory there.
Peaches and strawberry smooth. Delicious.
And I'm probably going to have to go shortly because I think my son's getting home from work.
Nice, nice.
Yep, that sounds like his car because, yep, that's him. The muffler fell off, so I can hear him about a mile away.
That's the best sounding car, though.
Yeah, well, he says it works really good on the deer. They run from him if they don't get in front of him no more.
Uh huh. Oh yeah, they'll hear that coming a mile away.
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear it. You might hear him if he gets on it when he backs in the driveway.
Something you should do as a trick. Uh, Go get a harmonica, right? And what you do is you
Hmm.
tape it up underneath his bumper, so when it gets going good, you can hear it squealing. And they never figure out what's making the squealing noise.
No, he'd figure it out because he'd be out of that car like a shot. He'd
Yeah,
be
but
done
once it
pulled.
stops moving, you can't hear it anymore. So
Oh,
it's
he'd
only
see
when
it.
you're
It's a
moving.
Camaro. It's a Camaro. He'd have it taped. I'd have to tape it on the bottom side of the fiberglass on the bumper.
Yeah, true, true.
He'd see that. It's
But
an
yeah,
old Camaro.
I've done it to a few people, and they're like, they never can figure it out. It's like hilarious because they're like, they'll take their car to the shop, and the shop will be like, "Oh, you got a harmonica taped under your car, dude."
Yeah, here, give me $50 for that diagnosis. You couldn't do that to my. You couldn't do that to my truck because the muffler sticks out behind the tire. But I don't know. I'd have to crawl up under his car, and that'd be a son of a bitch because that thing's low to the ground.
Yeah,
I hope y'all don't mind Southerners on here.
But I love it, man. That's a good thing.
yeah. The more, the merrier.
Well, I
Yeah.
like people from all over the world. I don't give a shit what color, whatever you are. I'll talk to anybody.
Yeah, Alexis is scared to come up here because I'm here.
What? She'll
Uh,
come up.
well, I don't know you well enough to be scared of you, so there's that. Plus,
This guy
people do
knows.
say, well,
He's
people
been
say I'm
having
a little
issues
too.
all day already.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not scary. I'm just saying that because I'm picking on
No. Usually people say I'm too dumb to be scared, so.
Fucking the ice,
Hello,
man.
I'm live. I told my son I'm live. He said, copy that. He works with radios, so he does radios.
See, she's scared. Told you.
Oh, who, me?
No,
Oh,
Alexa.
Alexa.
She's
No,
scared.
Alexa, don't be scared.
Today's opposite day. She said nope. I'm
It'll
good,
be
no
all right.
scary pants. See, told you.
Well, it's her birthday too, isn't it?
Uh huh.
well, belated,
Well,
belated birthday.
happy birthday, Lady
Yeah,
Pisces.
belated happy birthday. Going on for a week strong.
Oh, well,
I mean
good.
long. I mean long, not strong.
What day, by the way? 24th?
Strong long.
Was it the 24th?
The 24th.
Was
No,
it?
the second or the third.
Oh, second or third. Well, that ain't been a week. That's only been a day.
My birthday's on the 6th. I'm turning fucking 40.
Oh,
40
well,
years old.
I'll be 62 in a couple months, so it'll be all right. You'll get there.
Turning 40. I'm ready for revolution. I'm ready for a big change, and it ain't gonna happen.
I know, right?
I already know it. I already know it, boy.
Changes are gonna happen. The only thing in life is the only constant in life is change. There we go. I'll spit it out sooner or later.
That's what I mean. Go with the flow.
Yep.
Go with the punches. Go with the rolls.
Like my daddy always said, it's a great life if you don't weaken.
Yep. That's what I mean. Freedom is within state of the mind.
Absolutely.
It's the way you think and how you're gonna get around it, right? You know, you
Luke
make
Smith, you just hit the 100th message of the day.
Oh, it's getting wet in there.
It's getting wet.
Restream is doing that too. They're keeping tabs.
Yeah, hell yeah, they are. Look at that shit.
Hell yeah.
Why does it say I've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat?
That's kind of weird, eh?
That's weird as fuck.
Because you just joined Restream today. And my kitty coming for some love. He's nagging me for a while right now. My fucking camera's glitching.
He wants some more of that Starbucks he stole earlier, bro.
Well, it wasn't. Yeah, it probably was this one too. I think it was all of them.
Uh huh. They all got a lick.
Yeah, I know animals. Once the first one gets in, they're all getting in.
True.
Right. That's why he's loving right now. He's like, "Fuck, thank you, Dada. You hooked me up with that good espresso fucking sugar." You know what I mean? During the blood moon, it just went flying by. Yeah. You fucking suck. Alright.
There you go, baby girl. Go ahead.
It's the time.
Speaking of cats, I had to feed one of mine.
Have the smoke.
She was begging.
My woman took off with a pack of cigarettes, dude. And was that the last one?
I remember when you last took a cigarette out of it, it looked like it was almost empty to me. You might have to grab you another pack, bro.
Yeah, I might as well just open that pack. Fuck it. My reservation cigarettes? Oh, dude, man. If it wasn't for my reservation, I'd be paying like $25 a damn pack right now.
Yeah, fuck that.
And I pay only $57 for...
Is that a picture of a vagina on the front of that thing?
No, it's supposed to be... I don't know what it is.
Look at the other side. It looks like someone holding a vagina open.
Dude, no, that's the
That's
neck.
exactly what it looks like, too.
That's the neck.
The what? A neck?
Neck cancer, bro.
The fuck?
Dude, that's like some like alien mutated Dude, if my neck goes like that, make sure I die quick.
It's blurry on my side, so it looks like a vagina being held open.
I'm about to smoke a cigarette right now and my neck go like that. Like, what the hell's going on here?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's weird as shit. That's on the side of your cigarette.
Yeah, I think they took it to the next level. Like,
I ain't never seen no neck cancer like that. What the fuck?
no, that's kind of funky shit.
Anyway, well, you guys have a good time and take care. And I might stop by another time. I'll sub up so I'll know when you're online. Okay?
Yeah,
No
definitely
problem.
come back by.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Take care. Have a nice day,
Much love.
gentlemen.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming by.
All right. Bye bye.
Cheers. Wire definitely needs a root. I don't need no root. I already
Root.
got the root. I need something to plant it in, motherfucker.
Root to boot. Maybe it says, well, that wire definitely needs a boot. No. Root? No, he's good. You're going to need that. You need the root to get better connection.
We need to root his ass here on so he can't go anywhere.
What's going on?
I need to get you in the sunlight so you get some, grow some roots and stay on stream.
Here, we'll back it up.
That's
Here we go, boys. Dude, that fucking iced banana shit? Pretty sugary, but yeah.
Try both of them that you have. You have two of them sitting there, right?
Yeah, but this one's more espresso. This is
Yeah,
really-
but try them both together.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink more of that one and dump in this one than that one. Right? Yeah.
I was just saying it might taste. You never know. You might even make a new taste that's good. Root
Well, that was
means
more-
bang. XX.
That was more espresso, right? That's like an espresso shot, like shaken espresso.
Mhm.
So mixed in with that, with the matcha top, will be pretty good. Cause the espresso one's less sugar.
Yeah.
I know that one. That's less sugar, but this one here is like probably filled with it. So I'm gonna have probably diabetes tomorrow on the floor doing the bacon.
All you gotta do, no, just do a little bit of exercise. That's all you gotta do.
A little extra, fucking little Restine and Pamela.
Yeah.
Come on, woman, get me out of here. I need to fucking.
I need some exercise, woman. Let's go.
I need to get it out. Roomie's bang. Dude, you fix your internet connection?
I
You
need to
connected
bang
yet?
his head on his router. Maybe it would work. Remember when LC used to have to do that? He had to bang on his fucking router for it to work.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That was like so 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The times have changed so much since then. It has. What are you doing, kitty? My cat's like fucking around right now in my clothes. The laundry pile. Yeah? Fucking around the laundry pile. Do you like my big fucking lizard?
Yeah, I like that. The big green lizard.
Big
chameleon.
Yeah, that's my fucking big fucking stuffy, dude.
That's why I was saying you look like you were a big bud earlier because you got the green shirt, the green background, the green things on your couch, the green cow.
Now my,
You got, like, everything's green.
sparkling. And then the Restream graphics makes it better.
3G connectivity. Oh, Jesus.
3G? Fuck me. You're supposed to be at 5G, bro. What the hell's going on?
Mine's 7G. My router has 7G on it.
Oh, damn. That's why. 3G. Ah, man. What is it? 3G is like LTE, bro.
That's
That's
might
the
as well.
bottom. That's the bottom of the barrel right now.
Mm-hmm.
Interwebs. They shut all the other shit. You not know that? They shut it all down, bro.
Yeah.
They're like in the line. But that's what I mean. It's a part of the CERN of keeping data, right? Right? They don't want too many outlets out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So they want to keep it more specific, more dialed down.
Well, Alexis, why don't you come up here and hang out? I got to go here in a minute. Anyways, I got to get ready. I got to go do laundry today, which is going to suck.
Laundry day.
Well, got to get there early because otherwise, after about noon, that place is fucking packed, and I can't stand it when it's packed.
Oh, boys. Laundry day.
Uh-huh.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I hate laundry day, though.
Me too, man, because every time she does it, everything's shrinking.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like shrink day.
Well, I go to the laundromat and I do all of my laundry in one big swoop.
Dude, that's why I buy all my clothes like extra large because I know it's gonna like shrink down to like large or extra small.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it does go down like that. Or is it just I'm getting fatter, maybe?
Nah, you're still scrawny.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting fat.
No,
I
you're,
think
you're still
fucking
scrawny.
My dryer, my washing machine's fucking killing my clothes on the regular. Literally.
Well, it depends on what material they're made out of, how much they shrink. So,
Oh,
if it's got like high polyester, it's going to shrink.
yeah. We got like low budget clothes here.
Then it's
That
probably
yeah,
polyester.
that's half and half, fucking mixed with this and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. First wash, it's shrinking. Assholes.
He's got his router attached to a kangaroo pouch, he says. What?
Oh, damn, dude, we're looking at my fucking phone and we're looking at my hockey cards. And we're trying to get this shit up. There we go.
Your camera said, fuck you, I want to look at your picture.
It was like AI fucking gimp. AI gimping.
You're not getting fatter, Scott. Your camera screen is getting smaller.
I think they're just trying to zoom in on me.
Uh-huh. It's like, does he have boogers up his nose today? The fucking AI is looking for him.
Well, they're just looking at me when I'm gonna die. They're just trying to predict that, right? When's this guy gonna die?
Oh, it already knows. It already calculated that shit.
They're like, fuck, this guy's supposed to die fucking couple years ago. He's still here? Shit. Fuck. Shadow ban him. Put him in the blacklist. Hurry up. Fuck. Can't get rid of him yet. Oh, well, let's keep watching him. Hopefully soon. They'll do a little bit of ritual fucking AI dances now. You never know.
Yep.
Creepy world, man. Like, you see it on the television. Programming, TV shows, fucking music artists, every fucking where.
International Ladies' Day is soon. Pay attention. So why?
Ladies' Day.
Yeah, that's what he said.
What? They're supposed to rise up, dude. They're supposed to rise up.
That would be the day.
It would be. It would
They're
be
already
the
in power. I don't know why they would need to rise up. Oh, they stopped their blowjob. Okay, I got you.
That's what I mean. They wouldn't. That's what I mean, man. The woman running the world, bro.
Uh huh.
Without doing, we're not going to be having kids, right?
Yeah.
No babies. No reproducing. Nothing. We'll be
You
doomed.
don't think that Trump isn't controlled by his wife? Chat.
Yeah, come on, man. You not see, yo, what just happened with Erica Kirk, yo, dude? That's crazy.
Yeah, I seen that. That was fucked
That
up.
is crazy. Oh, wait, do you not see what Trump said about Erica Kirk in the
No,
last speech he said?
no.
He literally said that she's going to be the next president,
Really? Oh, I
and
didn't see
joked
that.
about it. Yeah, and he joked about it.
Well, she probably
Call,
could.
called her out in the stage in the background of everybody and fucking pointed her out, and then he said all that. I'm
Damn.
like, oh damn. So I'm like, what'd you do, bro? Did you kill this? You killed his fucking husband? I'm like, oh fuck me, man! Like, god damn it! Just to get that, momentum, right? You never know.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Use
Like,
her as a martyr.
dude, he did.
Good fucking numbers. Good poll numbers. Fuck yeah,
Dude,
bro.
I watched the guy in his debates and everything. This guy literally talked about it. He sacrificed himself.
I'll tell you what, she was one sexy, hot ass woman.
Oh fuck me,
I
man!
give her that.
Yeah, he did. Yo, Charlie did a good job, man. But again, he reminded me of Tupac, a white version of Tupac, right? But in a different version, right? As in like debating and talking, right? But not
Yeah.
in the not in a musical way. So that Machiavelli. The Machiavelli religion, the Machiavelli 7 days, this and all that's what kind of popped up to me was like, oh damn. So I'm like, this could have been a little bit ritual. I still suspect that it could be possible. Well, we're not going to know. Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that information away from us. You know. But then again, imagine if like her running as that type of business. Like, dude, I don't know if that would be okay. You know what I mean? It's like fuck.
Yeah.
Shit might go upside down all over. It's already going upside down regardless. Doesn't matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, iced banana mashed on top bread tastes pretty good.
Sounds good.
I give that an A. I give that. I was expecting a fucking shitty ass drink, but just because it said banana mashita, I was like, I gotta try that. Pretty good.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump off of here. I gotta get a shower and get ready. My ride to be here in about an hour or two, so I can get all my laundry together. Today sucks.
Yes, Wire. Take care of yourself. First step.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it on. So I'll lurk. My computer's on 24/7 anyway, so when I'm not awake, my computer's sitting there on everybody's streams. So, all right, I'll see you later.
Much love there, Wire. Thank you. And I'm going. We're gonna restream and see what the hell is going around the planet and what's happening today. So right now we got. Let me refresh. We got GTA. You don't want to be watching that. You got Gizmo. You don't want to be watching that either. We got Enter the Stars. Hitting up the NASA cancels man and moon missions. Yeah, because the fucking moon is fake as fuck.
So, this is where it comes from. It's the histamine receptor in the gut.
Is that too loud, boys?
And to prove
What
it,
you doing, kitty?
people who grow
Starbucks is
their
not up
own
there, kitty.
weed
Get down,
get the
kitty.
same problem with no
Oh,
pesticides.
you're
on
the
it.
Starbucks
So you can
linker.
keep making excuses, but it is the truth. Again, not judging people, but so, all right.
All right.
When it gets legalized, it gets legitimized, and people inhibitions go down. Here was the other honey trap that they sent to people
Honey trap.
who smoke cannabis. Essentially,
What?
what they did, they legalized it
Smoke a
instead of
fucking joint right now,
decriminalizing it.
dude.
Legalization means rules. Legalization means taxes.
We're getting high as
Legalization
fuck.
means surveillance.
Rolling joint.
It should have never been legalized. It should have been decriminalized.
Should never
I'm
been.
not trying to stand in the way of people who want to smoke cannabis. What I'm trying to tell you is the truth about it. I do not partake, but the truth is they're going to use it to take your guns. The other truth is if you do too much of it, you will have a reaction to it, and you will feel it when you don't have it. Now, if you want to have it in your system every single day and think that you're always going to have access to it and not feel those feelings of anxiety when you don't have it, that's up to you. That's between you and God and you and your life and how you want to run your life. I don't want to put anything in my body that I can't do without if the time comes where I have to do without it. This is why I only drink 1 cup of coffee a day, because I could drink coffee all day. It'd be really great. But guess what? There's going to come a day where I might not be able to have access to coffee because it doesn't grow naturally where I live. And then that would be something that I would be addicted to or would cause my body pain when I don't have it. It's pretty simple. So,
Very true.
all right. I'm back in the chat.
I'm right here, bro. Restreaming your ass, dog.
Now, let's do a poll. And this will help some people because there is a lot of misinformation out there. Let's see. Have you ever developed nausea from daily pot use that you grew yourself?
I haven't.
All right, let's put that out there because this will be because we have quite a few people watching. So hopefully some people tune in and can give other people the truth, because it's not just about the pesticides, okay? That's disinformation. Your histamine receptor controls nausea. It also can cure nausea if it's at lower doses. So to say it's the pesticides that's causing the nausea is ridiculous. Because pot actually helps with nausea. It hits the histamine receptor in your gut. So the logical conclusion is that nausea is nausea, and that receptor reverses. Let's start the poll. All right, and then I'll hang out with the chat with you guys for a minute.
Look at the fucking
Now, in order
poll.
to do this poll, you have to actually have grown your own
94
pot,
said no, dog.
have gotten nauseous from it, and that would qualify you for the poll. So at least some of you have grown your own pot and then developed nausea from smoking too much of it. So there you go. Now, most of you haven't, but some have.
Like
So that
5%.
discredits the claim that it's all about
7%.
the nausea is only caused from
3%.
the actual pesticides. It discredits that claim. So,
how much?
all right. What else?
Oh, 9%. So about 10% felt that way.
Marcy's a registered nurse for 30 years and never seen this in the hospital or anywhere else. This is a lie. I disagree with you, Marcy. Love you, but disagree with you.
Good morning, Andrew.
I've seen it everywhere. I've seen friends. I've seen family dealing with this. They don't know what it is, and then they just can't stop the nausea. So, and it's actually a thing. It's being identified now, and it's actually real. Now, you might not experience it, but this is actually real. I knew this wouldn't be a popular thing to talk about because a lot of people love cannabis. Again, you can do what you want. I'm just trying to tell you the truth about it. Okay? What would be the problem with that? I'm not trying to tell you not to smoke pot. So why the reaction to it?
Dude, it comes from the planet.
So
We're getting high as shit,
all
dude.
right.
I'm gonna smoke a fat joint for you, bro.
So about 10% of you. So that's not misinformation. If 10% of you grew your own pot and got sick from it, from smoking too much, and you got nauseous, that's 10%. So not misinformation. This is why I do the poll. So people who may be experiencing this can see the truth and maybe try to make a change and do something different. That's all. This is to help people.
So this guy's hating on the smoking weed.
All right. Yeah, only
okay.
answer the question if you grew your own
Don't smoke on
and
my
it happened
joint.
to you, because that way we'll know that it's not from pesticides, because obviously you don't put pesticides on your pot that you grow yourself, right?
Food or not.
So it stands at 10%. So it's not misinformation.
Like, and I think I
1 out of 10 people. That's not misinformation. We just did the poll.
Reason why I was fighting is 'cause
1 out of 10 people. That's a lot. You can say it's misinformation, but until you do a poll and you show me something different, it's not misinformation. Okay?
Dude, that's fucking 9%.
What happens when you overwhelm the histamine receptor in the gut?
Oh God, speaking of guts, I just
What? I'm smoking a fat joint for this guy here. We're gonna get high as fuck.
I was gonna say I'll smoke
So.
with you, but I'm still a little.
And I'm gonna have
sick.
so much nausea. I'm gonna be like, feel like I'm in outer space.
That's still
All right.
my stomach.
You know what I mean?
I'll let this poll go for a while longer so people can see the truth.
So
And
what?
it looks like let's see how many people have voted so far. Oh, it won't tell us until we actually. Oh, here we go.
What are we looking at?
So,
So we got
okay, it
10%.
won't tell it. Oh, 81 votes so far. Okay.
10% out of 81. So basically 70 to 83.
Yeah, well, yeah, some of you grew your own and never had that, and you smoked it 3 times a day.
Dude, I smoke it every hour of the day. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Less than an hour.
What? Dude, I'm getting
But
high
others
as fuck
didn't. So,
every day. Everyone's
and
Green
your
down
Second
in
Amendment
LA 's
right
less
is
than
at
they're
risk as well.
It's true. I think that
Yeah,
well,
only
he's
do the
just
poll
tripping.
if you grew your own, you smoked a lot of it, and you developed nausea and sensitivity to the cannabis. Only do the poll if all of those 3 things qualify.
I think everyone's different though. How it hits everyone selectively different.
Okay. Now
Right.
I'm talking every day for years, 3 times a day, because this is what people are doing now. Okay, it's a lifestyle, and this is why they're developing it. If you just smoked, 3 times a day for a year, that doesn't qualify. This is daily users, which are now millions of Americans are doing this because they've been given a false sense of security. They've been told they'll never overdose, they'll never develop any kind of.
So what are you saying? Everyone's just high as fuck today?
So,
As everyone's smoking weed, everyone's high as fuck, so that's what you're gonna
all right.
blame everybody?
Yes, it is unconstitutional. I agree with you. I don't think they should take away your Second Amendment rights. I'm trying to tell you what the setup is. Trump's pushing it. He's a liar. First, he tells you, oh, let's make it so that everyone can smoke. And then he's following that with, let's take away your gun rights if you do smoke. That's called a hypocrite.
Well, they did the
I'm on
same
your
thing
side.
in Canada.
Okay? I'm not trying to
You can't drive when you're high on weed anymore.
judge or, I'm trying to help you guys, is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Yes, what happened to Jim Carrey? Gosh, that was weird, wasn't it?
This guy
That was
mentors,
weird.
Jim Carrey. The whole world's seen Jim Carrey tripping out.
Now, they actually address that. It's in the mainstream media. That he's saying, I'm not a clone. Okay, we're supposed to believe you at your word that you're not a clone? Wow. Yeah, you might not want to listen to the law, but because you registered your gun
What?
and
Enter the
because you
stars.
registered your pot use through the legalization of marijuana, you're on a list. And they can come and take your gun because it is now illegal, or will be. And if you do not comply, they put you in a detention center. The time to stand up was years ago, you guys.
Oh, fuck, 10, 15, 20 years. Dude, what the
So-
fuck, man? I get smoke another one. I'm about to smoke one
All
right
right,
now.
so we'll
for you.
end the poll. Looks like 1 in 10 of you has had nausea. Okay, so for those watching, please, this is just, you might want to try it. If
Oh
you're
my
getting
God.
nausea, you have no idea what's causing it,
Masturbation.
you might want
Bro,
to
we're
just
getting
maybe
high as
back off a
fuck
little
right
bit,
now, dude.
and maybe it will help you.
Dude, we're getting
This is
high
to
as
help you,
fuck
not to
right
spread
now.
disinformation, not to talk anybody out of smoking pot.
And I'm drinking
But,
some fucking
This is to help you. If you're
ice
having
banana
stomach
bread
problems,
matcha.
this could be why.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you calling
yes,
me
I know
dumb?
there are pesticides and herbicides. They're
This
bad.
motherfucker- Babe, you not hear
I
this guy? He's
understand
calling
that.
me dumb as
You're
shit because I'm
absolutely right.
smoking weed.
And the government pesticide, they're putting that on there, but that's not what's causing people to green out,
I'm greening out right now, bro. Listen to
as
you.
we just demonstrated with the poll.
Bro, I'm off the fucking faint, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, what else is going on? Can
Dude,
you
what
reset
the
your histamine
fuck
receptor? I'm
is
sure if
going
you
on with
back
you,
off of
homie?
the doses that you might be able to.
It's okay, bro. I'll just take a couple hits for you. You want a
Okay.
hit, bro? Enter the stars. It's for you, bro. We're all gonna
All
get
right.
dumbed down by a little bit of weed.
Yes, the pesticides are bad. Well, and think of it this way too. Look how they tainted the
What about
cannabis
GMOs?
with.
So what
Remember
about
there
your
were people
fucking fruits and
overdosing?
veggies and all that sorts
They were
of
putting
shit?
fentanyl in it. That was
Fentanyl
government,
in
you
weed?
guys.
That's only
They're the
in
ones doing
streets,
that.
though.
Oh,
Only
bro,
in
we're
the
getting high as
streets.
fuck with coke and fentanyl
That's
on our
only
weed,
in
bro.
the streets. If
Oh.
you're only getting it
They can
from
put anything they want in it.
Yeah,
But if you're getting it from the other thing, you know.
this guy's tripping me the fuck out, bro. Like, he's a truther, but now he takes it a little too sideways
All
sometimes.
right.
I think today he's going fucking extra sideways. I think that the fucking blood moon fucked him up.
What
The
else is
blood
going
moon,
on,
yeah,
guys?
it took this guy to a different
How many
fucking
people use
side.
marijuana for medicine? I'm sure it's probably about 3/4 of you. I'm thinking.
Fuck me, man. Is this guy
Yeah,
fucking
try out
live
for a
too?
bit, see if it changes.
Yes, he's live right now,
Your
fucking
stomach.
preaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
I thought you were literally.
It's all about moderation. Absolutely. There you go. The Bible says
Yeah.
it's about moderation.
517
Dependency.
people watching this guy.
Oh, I thought you guys were.
Now,
I
some
thought you
people
were literally live
May
with them.
need it for pain. I completely understand that.
He's live right now, fucking running his shit.
No, I
And so
thought you
now
were
it's gonna
actually
be
live with him.
weighing the options, right? It's going to be like weighing the pain versus the nausea. Some people smoke for nausea, but if it's causing nausea, then you've maybe smoked too much.
Dude, I'm
So just be
smoking
careful.
way
That's
too
all.
much right now, bro. I can't even cum shot right now, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, here's
Like
the hope.
he's telling me I can't
There's
get my
only so many
dick hard
people
if
they
I'm
can put on a
smoking weed.
list of anything, right? There are millions of Americans now starting to wake up. All you got to
Fuck,
do is
dude.
go into these like congressmen in your Facebook feed. They're like posting this nonsense, and you'll see all the people in the comment sections.
Dude, he got
hundreds and hundreds
everybody
of people
wilding
in
out in his
comments
chat because of this
talking
shit.
about how ridiculous it is. Look at the reactions. It will give you hope that a lot of people are waking up. They can't put everyone in prison. They're only going to go after the people who have influence. Those are the people they're going to go after first. They're going to go after people
So there
like
you
me,
go.
even
They
though I don't have a
poison
lot of
food.
influence. And people that have
Yeah.
huge YouTube channels with millions of subscribers. If you don't
They
comply
poison
with
food,
their
water.
messaging, they will go after you
The air.
at a certain point. So,
It's all coming out. Our water.
Fuck off.
Food, water, air.
okay.
It's coming out 4 different directions.
Okay, well, internet's coming one direction right now. Fuck
All right,
off.
guys. I guess I'm gonna pop off of here. I love you
Yeah,
guys.
guys, I'm gone now,
again,
guys. I
please
just
don't take it
fucked up.
wrong. I'm just trying to give you guys information.
Oh man, bro,
Okay.
you fucking
This isn't about
goddamn
who's
man!
right
What
and
the
who's wrong. This is
motherfucker
about
up your
helping
ass,
people.
dude?
Hopefully, someone saw the show today.
Fuck,
Maybe they were puzzled about why they weren't feeling well,
dude.
and they can make a few changes. That's all. That's what this is
Oh
about.
man, what a
I'm
bad
here to spread
fucker.
disinformation.
The one that got me sick.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
man,
here
this
to try
guy
to help
fucked up
people,
today.
and also help you not walk into traps.
Oh
You're a
man,
person, and
because
you
I'm getting
really
high
love
today listening
your
to
Second
you.
Amendment right. Maybe you
Fuck.
should start thinking about, okay, they're using this to try to take my gun. So either there's a couple things you can do. Okay, you don't even have to quit using cannabis.
No, for
Just don't
fuck's sakes, man.
do it publicly.
Well,
Don't do
fuck
it so
you.
that it's on record.
All right. What a disrespecting motherfucker today. He must be that moon, bro. That guy was tripping on some fucking like next level shit,
Maybe he
dude.
was just on some shrooms. Using
What the hell is going on, dude?
Imagine now you start tripping on.
Okay, let's check
VCs.
over here. Well, we'll switch it over here.
That from unconfirmed reports on social media, a place called Norton Keynes High School in Staffordshire has gone into lockdown as somebody allegedly
Lockdown.
tried to and that's from
Live,
today,
dude.
12:30. Somebody tried again. It could be fake. It could be AI. It could be somebody just doing it for likes and
At least
shares.
he's not
We don't
complaining
know.
about
We need to be
smoking
careful
weed.
about that. We need to be careful about what we are
Like,
seeing.
fuck me. Like,
However,
what
we
about
do
the war?
know
People are dying right
that
now, dude.
Britain is under attack right now. There is a scourge. There is a mass increase
Britain is under
in
attack?
stabby. So listen, guys, I'm going to go through this again, and then I will be closing this live stream down, and then I'll be back on later. So what we
You
know
always
so
say that,
far,
bro.
in fact, let me
You do come back
what
like
we know
5,
so
10
far,
hours
there
later.
has
It
been.
looks
Oh,
like
hang
that
on,
actor.
He is. That's the actor.
hang on, there's a video. Can I
Really?
share this?
That's
Give me a second,
him.
there's a
From
video.
Joker?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, dude, he looks identical like him.
Damn, it's got ads. I hate it when
From
it
the
does that,
UK,
right?
bro.
I didn't know
So
you.
there's been a stabbing in. Now there are conflicting reports about what's happened today in Birmingham, but it does look like there has been multiple stabbings in Birmingham outside a primary
Yeah,
school.
he's from the
Place
UK.
Called, is
Britain.
it called Alum Rock? I think it's
That
called.
is so
I think
funny,
it's called
Steve.
Alum Rock. Yeah,
The guy was Britain,
Alum
right?
Rock.
The actor was
So-
Britain. A Britain accent.
I don't know because you
Why is
when
that so
actors go on set.
So for those of you guys who don't know, emergency services, including armed police, multiple ambulances, and air ambulances, were rushed to Bridge Road shortly after midday today. Follow it 12:06. Following reports of a serious stabbing. Like, is there a stabbing that's not serious? Eyewitnesses describe a chaotic scene. A man seriously injured.
This is
lying
live
on
right
the
now. That's
outside,
a real guy.
outside the Lady of Rosary
No shit,
Catholic
real
Church with officers performing CPR. A woman was also hurt. Her injuries.
The last
are
guy
not
was
thought
really,
life-threatening. But the
Tripping.
attack.
I think he had
reportedly
problems with
happened
people smoking
near
weed.
Rosary Catholic Primary
This guy
School,
doesn't.
which was
I wrote in
plunged
the
into
comments
lockdown
and
as a
got in the
precaution.
chat about breeding out. Everyone breeds out.
Where's it going to be tomorrow, guys?
That's what I mean. I'm reading out right now because it's like, why?
Police vehicles, emergency vehicles, air ambulances, the
That's all too much.
area cordoned off, and armed police officers gearing up. Even reports of a passerby trying to intervene by attempting to run the suspect over as he allegedly stabbed his victim repeatedly. A 32-year-old man has been arrested in connection with the stabbing and is now in custody. Some accounts claim he fled to a nearby residential block with unconfirmed reports.
Pretty cool.
This is what GB News are reporting. With unconfirmed reports of gunshots heard inside. Now, look, guys, I've heard people shooting buildings, probably when they shouldn't. This could be a door slamming. It could be a bin being thrown. It could be a lot of things. So they are unconfirmed reports, but people are saying that there have been gunshots inside. The area remains sealed off. The schools in the local areas are being kept safe. Investigations are ongoing. West Midlands Police, everyone, are clear to point out. I'm not going to make a joke. Guys. It's not the time to make jokes, right?
Well, at least he's not the weed guy,
West
right?
Midlands
Fuck me.
Police blame Israeli Tel Aviv fans. No, they didn't.
Everyone
West Midlands
gets too
Police
high in
stressed
Britain
that
now.
This is not being treated as terror-related at this stage. However, this is conflicting with earlier reports from mainstream media that anti-terror police have been called in. Now, The reason I'm doing this is because here in the United Kingdom, we have a national anxiety crisis. We do. National anxiety crisis. Everywhere you go, everywhere you look, you're waiting for it. Is it going to be here? Is it going to be there? When's it going to happen? Can we just get it over and done with? Keir Starmer, oh, you posted on social media, get into prison. Yeah, but I posted that they're going in. Oh, yes, but he had mental health problems. He doesn't go to prison. You go to prison because you're trying to. Oh, you. That's how
And everyone's high as fuck on weed, right?
heightened national anxiety, especially with the ongoing US-Iran war.
Just kidding. I smoked some weed. You don't got that anxiety, right?
Perceived involvement now. United Kingdom's air bases are being struck by drones. The French are having to go out there and send warships to protect us. Yeah, I actually said that, ladies and gentlemen. The French are having to go out there and protect the British airbase. I can't even believe, I can't even believe that I'm saying that, guys. Honestly, I just feel genuinely embarrassed. Genuinely embarrassed to say that. It's embarrassing, right? Hang on, give me a second. I'm never going to joke about the French anymore. I'm not going to joke about the French anymore.
Dude, he has
285
people watching him right now.
Send warships down to protect them. I'm never mentioning France, white flags, tanks with 5 reverse gears. I'm just not doing it anymore. The particular region in Birmingham where this happened is a diverse neighbourhood. We found from AI that it's home to a very rich cultural experience with many people from Pakistan, Afghanistan, Somalia, beautiful backgrounds from beautiful countries, all here to try and live peacefully in the United Kingdom. So I know what people are saying. Lots of people are asking the question, could this be sleeper cells? Well, in my analysis, no, this isn't sleeper cells. I think this is lone wolves. This could, again, I don't know what this is happening. I'm speculating. The police are saying don't speculate, but that's what we do on this channel. So I'm speculating if this is anything other than a domestic
terrorist.
If this is anything other than a domestic quarrel. This would be a lone wolf attack, potentially inspired by events happening in the Middle East. Remember, there's quite a lot happening in the Middle East as well. There's the conflict between Afghanistan and Pakistan. So, there's lots of different dimensions of why this could have happened. Could this be sleeper cells activating because of things in the Middle East? Could be. I think it's unlikely. However, it is far too early to tell. And the police, I would say, will not give any information because they want to keep calm, they want to keep a lid on it. And it's like,
pretty much, yeah.
La 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 la. They're just putting the fingers in their ears, right? And pretending everything is awesome when it is clearly not. Right, let me jump onto the chat, guys, and I'll start to close this live stream down. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are on and you've not done so already, please hit those buttons. The like, comment, subscribe, share, bell notification. Share this channel with your friend. Listen, if you're sat there and you're wanting to know what's coming in the future, recommend this channel to your friend and I will tell them.
That's what I mean. We already know, bro. Like,
maybe they're a naysayer.
Shit's going down.
Fucking everything's fine. That this
your likes and your subscriptions ain't gonna mean shit, bro.
Yeah, I remember when they said that on the 28th, and now what
we're doing
day 4, and both sides are saying they're ramping up.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
It's a major Muslim.
It's gonna mean nothing. So now we're gonna go over here.
So we'll break this down a little bit. So the machines.
Well, we're in Aboriginal Black FBA side right now, which is
So
I can't see a shit word they're saying over here.
Ultra trophy. So
Let's just go look at some junk guys. Well, there's nobody there. We got a fucking couch saying fuck. That's it. And there's somebody in the background over here. So So we got somebody over here in the corner here, but we got nobody on the couch. His name is Fuck. Yeah, that's completely fucked, bro. So fucked. Whoa, did you hear that? Was that you?
No, I could say something.
Oh, was that the couch? I think the couch is so fucked, bro. Bro, that's so fucked couch right now. What the hell, dude?
Not even fucking attention, mighty
Is there something wrong with the couch?
Nah, it's cool to fucked up recliner, clean bag,
Look at, dude, you not see that? Flat? Yo, Flat, look. They blocked that swear word name with my name on it.
Yeah.
Huh?
crazy.
Damn it.
You not see that?
Damn it.
I'm here. Fuck you.
Damn it. Can you put this
Right here.
Oh my god, again?
Bro, right here.
please?
Bro, look at they blocked
You
the
gotta hold the one
my
side.
name
Hold
on
the
it.
one side.
Guys, I'm going home, guys.
Dude, that's trippy as fuck. What are these guys doing?
Shake it a little bit.
That's so weird, bro.
Yeah, weird doggies.
What the fuck are these guys doing?
Come on, but I give a fuck about your fancy couches. I'm gonna break that outside the day as well.
Dude, they fucking blocked the fuck word, man. You see the F word on the screen here?
It says stuck free.
Yeah, they blocked out the F word. Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude.
It says fuck stuck free.
Pretty much, thanks. You know, I'm pretty offended about that.
Hey boys, I swear your feng shui is sweet.
Yeah, I would shake the shit out of that shit.
Dude, that's fucking weird, man. They did that.
Yeah, I could.
I've got a $20 these cuts of Scottish or fucking English. What are you doing, you ugly mug?
I don't know what they're doing.
No, I want to kick it back up.
You can't get it back up. That's weird that they did that, eh?
Kick it back up, dude. Then we're gonna have to kick it back down.
I know.
Yeah, that's I don't know, since grade school, that's a tough spot. It was a tough spot for sure.
The
like,
Steffers.
I just kind of kept my mouth shut. You know, I just didn't really say anything.
Well, they didn't block her name out. Wait, Scott Free. Why is that doing that? What the hell is going on?
Me too. It's a hard place. Absolutely, I'll let her know. Thank you very much. I know her background. Yeah, amen. Buckle up. We're all going with the stone. I'm not referring to this relationship. Well, that's the thing.
Fuck the hell, dude.
Like, nobody chooses to be addicted to drugs or alcohol or anything. Like, there's a reason behind it every single time.
I'll check it over here.
Why would they delay their game if they thought other games didn't have a chance? Like, they would just release it and take all the money. Because there's not shit up to part of their level right now.
All night. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, Chrome on the roof. Are you kidding me? Yeah, of course. What's wrong
That's all
with
who
that?
we got live right now. It's just 3 people.
What is wrong with that? It's nice.
Hey, what's going on? No way!
Look at this beater.
Oh! I'm not. There we go. Can you hear me?
You're up, Bob?
I got to turn your mic up.
I don't know what's going on with my fucking sitting, so
Sounds better now.
I don't know what I'm talking into, the microphone or the fucking
Dude, that fucking already, the whole day is already starting upside down.
Yeah, bro, 4 days to fucking finishing, and I'm still fucking sitting like a fucking person.
People are fucked, bro. People are fucked. One guy thinks we're getting high as shit as fuck. The other guy is like completely fucking like, he's in Britain. They think it's fucking like terrorist fucking group all over the place, which it probably is. You never know. We're not blowing up yet, but yeah, probably we're heading that way pretty fast.
I'm not feeling that guy at the moment. I'm not one of them that feel guys.
Yeah.
If you know that fly up in that movie. The army bloke that can interrogate and fucking make them stop breathing. Make them walk through walls and make them just fly up and stuff it. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, man, that's what I mean. The setup.
I don't need assets to fucking experience this world, man. It's fucking walk them off.
Oh, me, man, I was getting high as fuck, man. But that guy, man, like, he fucked up my whole buzz. You know what I mean? Like, I thought the guy was cool and all. I thought he was a good truther guy, but your true colors show out, man. They come out one day. Right? Yo, he was downgrading, hating people smoking weed, but he was trying to do it in a polite way, right?
You can't burn down the room, man.
You can't do that.
Like, you can talk shit, but you can't fucking think you should think fucking working anyway else.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We got bigger problems than fucking people smoking fucking weed. Are you kidding me? That's fucking ridiculous. That's like low blowing, bro. Like you know the world problems. It is what it is. But then you're gonna go walk to your neighbors because they're smoking weed. You're gonna look at them differently. Like that's not right.
I was chopping up and I heard him say about fentanyl in our weed and stuff. And I was thinking, fuck, we might as well just fucking stick our weed clean syringe.
I know.
And one that stick it up our assholes.
Crazy, bro.
Man, but every fucking bit of weed in this world got fentanyl in it.
You know how much it costs, though? You know how much it costs is just to do that? Like whoever's putting fentanyl in weed, they're fucking losing money.
I'm happy in Australia, man. Fentanol is not a fucking big thing like it is in the States.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so who's doing that, right? Like, it's not the street people that are trying to hustle and make a dollar, right? Yeah.
The government's doing their own shit. So,
I mean, the government's fucking probably planting that shit with their little fucking fake ass weed shit and trying to kill us.
It started in the 80s, man, with cocaine.
Yeah. That's what I mean. And this guy here is already he's already preaching. The guy's blaming the people for that type of shit, not the corporate government. It's not the suppliers, right?
I'm sure there was a Reagan, man, and he was in fucking, I don't know if it was in Florida and Harlem, but he was somewhere there and he was fucking saying shit about the crack cocaine and the black American fucking drug trade and blah, blah, blah. And then the underlining message was that the government was actually bringing it in. So, blame who you want, man. Doesn't matter what race, who's bringing it in. I'm pretty sure Reggie up the road's not bringing it in, man.
It's not me, man. Like, we got bigger problems than that. Like, you fucking kidding me? Like, really? I was like, what the fuck?
And then I say something on hard drugs now. Well,
I know.
Fucking, I'll shake my head and I think, fucking having you, look, I was a big girl when I was in my teenage days and in my 20s and
blah blah blah. But I know fucking call a fire up, mate. They want you to be a fucking smacker or a cutter or a fucking net person or whatever head. And so you're just chasing your tail, killing yourself. Now they've got fentanyl and fucking paint, and people's legs are fucking got big holes in them, and they're still wrapping up in these big fly infested fucking holes, lesions in their body. How can you document that shit and put on YouTube or mainstream news and not help these people? Because they want to help these people. More people are like, oh, well, that's pretty much a bunch of solution. I don't understand why people see it in you guys' names.
I know, man. That's fucked up, dude, man. Like, how could this guy be so focused and high energy over that? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, the cost of living, people are starving to death. Innocent people are getting bombed. And you want to fucking blame the people getting high on weed? I'm just kidding. No, I don't know.
No, I'm never joking, but it's true. That's how fucking stupid it is.
Live. It doesn't make sense to me, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that guy was a hardcore truther for the last 10 years and shit. But, like, when I just heard that, like, dude, I'm just like, man, what the fuck, dude?
I've been,
You know?
yeah,
We got bigger problems than a goddamn fucking people smoking marijuana. Are you kidding me?
no, that's right, bro. I've seen a few truthers as well, or people that I thought had their head switched on, and then they've just done a 180 and they've totally fucking switched the whole opinion. And it's like, what the? How the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing this up now? So I don't know, man. There's got to be government plans. You can't, like people that think everything's a conspiracy. Yeah, it's a conspiracy until it's not a conspiracy.
Yeah. Well, I smoke weed for everybody else's safety, right? It keeps me relaxed, calm.
It keeps your docile.
Yeah. If I didn't smoke fucking weed, I'd be running on ADHD, fucking jumping all over, fucking breaking holes through the walls, fucking doing somersaults, kick flips, all sorts of weird shit, right? So I had to smoke weed to calm me down, right?
That's what happens when weed smokers, because when they're not smoking weed, they've got too much energy to burn. And they're just going from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, until we're doing everyone's head in. And
Yeah.
I smoke weed, bro, and you can hear how I talk. It's like I fucking do hunch heads in, just trying to tell the truth. Like
I
it's
mean, you
fucking,
can't get carried away with anything, right? Too much of anything is not really good for you.
yeah, you can't win
I
either
don't,
way.
I don't tell you, man, but the world's fucking insane right now. I gotta smoke more weed.
Because as long as my kids are fucking fed, clothed, roof over their head, they're fucking kicking goals, I was gonna have the fucking desires in this world. I think we're winning. Honestly, bro.
That's what I mean. Smoking weed during COVID days fucking saved my life. If I didn't do that, I'd be fucking panicking for sure.
Well, look at all them straight heads that always wanted to watch a good fence and they want to keep up with their changes, have everything that's brand new, better than everyone else. As soon as the lockdowns happened, all their relationships went to shit. People were breaking up, getting divorced. But they were the straightest people in the world, mate. Even when they had to be locked up with each other in a house, they hated each other. Well, look at all them straight heads that always wanted to watch a good fence and they want to keep up with their changes, have everything that's brand new, better than everyone else. As soon as the lockdowns happened, all their relationships went to shit.
I don't know why they're blowing air like that.
What the fuck is that, guy? Is that me? It's on.
That was me.
I'm going to say, I said awful.
That was me, dude.
But if that was you, you said delightful.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, yeah, but
It's too loud. There you go. I turn it down. I want different sound now. Like I'm trying to catch the beats.
thanks, speakers.
Yeah, no, it sounds better now. I fixed it, but yeah, that's crazy. Fucking around with my fucking audio shit. No, I had to play the TV playback, right, so I could see where the sound's at. Good now. Well, yeah, man, what the fuck is wrong with everybody this morning? Holy shit, listen to these fucking guys already on live streams are pretty rough. That was pretty rough to hear that. One guy in Britain, the other guy fucking, I don't even know where the fuck he is. I think he's from the States and then he went to the UK.
He was dead, baby.
Yeah.
Were you talking about the fucking, the bloke was talking about the UK student?
That's what I mean, we gotta be careful with the information we're fucking absorbing today, bro. Unless it's a life and death situation, that's when you gotta fucking let everyone know. If it's not, it's a bunch of he say, she say shit. Fucking lying to us. For profit. Or for views or likes. You know what I mean? Like, yo, a lot of people are fucking grinding that out, bro. They think the AI system is gonna pay them. That's how they're gonna starve to death or some shit, right?
AI system is going to pay them for a little bit and then get all their fucking information, every fucking different tone in their voice, every likeness, every fucking, every piece of clothing that has their fucking body structure, and then just then their AI owns you. And they don't need to pay you no more.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Fakesters from the get-go, bro.
It's going to last for a short period of time. You're not really fucking making money off AI until AI puts and then you're a fucking brokey.
That's why they created that digital creator shit, right? You want to become a digital creator, you can share whatever you can share to get extra views and money, right? So we got everyone sharing fake news left, right, and center. Just like, what the fuck?
What happens when fucking everything switches off, the whole system switches off, and the only thing that's back on is AI.
It's a total shit show right now. Like, it went.
Where you have AI will determine if you get heat or fucking air in your house.
Yeah.
If you get electricity, you know, it's gonna own the grid, so it can skip fucking 30 houses and do one house instead.
Dude, it went from the fact checkers to digital creators. Remember that? It went from fact checkers to digital creators. Yeah.
Dirty Rosie. The Dirty Rose did it years ago about these fucking black boxes, the storage systems of battery dark systems in different hard drives. And they're actually gaming entities. And if you type in Geordie Rose, you hear his little fucking speech, and then you probably know who he is. Now, this is before fucking Elon Musk has taken over. And it's fucking, it's predetermined. It is what it is. The beast system.
Oh man, dude, we're in for all the information today, bro. You know, we're in for it today, man. Information is fucking overload. And the age of information, ignorance is a choice. So everyone's gonna be bombarded with so much fucking fake news and fake bullshit. They're gonna feel fake themselves.
You know what? With all the technology, man, and all the fucking shit that we take in day to day, to the videos,
I know.
to make them take it in, it can make you go crazy. So I understand what I say.
It does.
In the Garden of Eden, don't eat the apple of knowledge. You understand that, man. There's too much knowledge is stuck in the head.
That's what I mean, man. Way too much for the human brain to handle. That's why people become suicidal. People end up doing whack-ass drugs, you know what I mean? They can't handle it no more. You know? They start suffering the PTSD, all the past issues, how people done them wrong, and they can't handle it no more, dog. I get it. I got through that shit too, man. I want revenge too, but at the end of the day, what the fuck? I think my revenge belongs to somewhere, you know, it's higher upper, bro. Higher upper, man. It's not on the streets with my people no more. I see it. It's bigger than that.
Because there's many lives, man, right, in one lifetime. And I'm happy the times I was bouncing off walls, right, and I was doing in a padded cell, that I didn't have eyes to see what I see now. Because I would have never fucking been released from me. I would be fucking in a dungeon underground doing the stuff deep in.
Oh, yeah.
Because the shit that's going on in the world, when you really know it, it can turn people crazy. Some people can't handle the truth.
No, they know that already, right? They know that majority of the population can't handle it.
And as you said, man, ignorance is bliss, you know, better to be naive. It really is.
That's a good thing, though.
It is, because look, a lot of people live their whole life.
It separates you from the fake people, right?
They don't even leave their suburb. They don't even leave their neighbourhood, let alone the state or the country. And they live very happy in their little bubble.
Yeah.
When you take that step out of the bubble, then you realise fucking you can't ever get back in that. You can never put your foot back in that bubble. It's not the same. You know?
That's very true, yeah, man. That's what I mean. We're not gonna bandwagon every motherfucker up on this shit, especially on the interwebs. Even when they shadow ban us with a bunch of fucking retards too, right? A lot of people can't hang with the realness, right? Like you spot out all the fake ones regardless. It's like we're back at school again, bro. We're fucking back, what, grade 8, fucking high school? No, they are, man. Who's resisting, right?
Hey, man, life is just a continuation of high school. You know? All the people I know, they got fucking married straight out of high school to their high school sweethearts. Like, that's the fucking thing you're watching Happy Days back in the 50s with Fonzie. And then it's happening in the 90s, and it's like, you know, most of my mates, all their kids are fucking in their 20s and 30s. My kids are fucking, mate, my oldest is 18, my youngest is fucking 7. I don't know, and I couldn't live that life. Even then, that wasn't normal to me. The norm wasn't normal.
What is normal, bro? Normal to be a corporate slave, right? Normal to be a corporate slave to the system and just go along with it. Right? What can we do? Right? We're all in it. We're living through it, regardless what we say, what we do, who we fight, who we kill.
I look as long as you know, dog.
Yeah. We're trapped, bro. We're trapped. It's trippy, dude. So I mean, who's pulling the strings, bro? I want to see that. I don't believe the fucking television for shit, bro. I'm done that a long time ago. The only way I'm gonna believe that shit is when I know fucking bombs are dropping in my own backyard, bro. Right? Now they're just
I didn't even know the rain got bombed, right? Or the prime minister or president got killed. I heard jets over my house, right? And then the next day I was on fucking YouTube and I went down to the news section and I saw one day ago and I started seeing about fucking Iran shit. And I thought, I heard jets flying over my fucking house. Are you telling me that the Australian fucking Air Force they're fucking jets flying in, dropping fucking sneaky bombs and flying back? Because I don't believe we're on a fucking ball, and I believe that all of our countries are very close together. You know?
They're all in it.
I don't believe I'm on the other side of the globe as you. I believe I'm on the side of you.
Yeah. All a bunch of fucking bum buddies, bro.
Now I'm hearing all these just going past my house, and then there's a fucking an airstrike from fucking Iran. Come on, bro.
That's what I mean. They're all in it together, bro. And then that's an excuse to raise the cost of living up, right? Your fucking oil, your fucking food, gas, everything. It's going up, man. The whole world's gonna suffer for this nonsense that's happening because of the cost of living. So now it's more of an excuse to raise the cost of living again, more than during the COVID days, right? That's gonna be a piss off, dude. If they try to play that card, bro, I'm gonna be cheese, bro. It's not right, unless they're giving us money to survive. I don't know what the fuck their plan is, right? They want everyone on basic income, you know that.
They gave us that government incentive as well. Yeah. COVID, right? They gave everyone that even wasn't working, and you know where all that money went to? It went to the only shops that were open. Supermarkets that had fuck all on the shelves, cigarette fucking shops, vape shops, and fucking alcohol bottle loads. So everyone's money went to these places. That's it. So it's funny how everything's shut down except bottle shops, so that's alcohol, cigarette shops, and your local Safeway, Woolworths, IGA, and our little supermarkets that here in Hollywood. So you didn't save any money. No one saved any money. The money we got was just fucking.
It's so suspicious, bro.
And people turned into alcoholics. People fucking broke up with their partners. People went homeless, and that's how it all started. It's no rocket science. I'm surprised not many. Well, I'm not going to say not many, but it feels to me there's only fucking variety of people that know what really happened then. And the rest of the people are still denying.
I don't know, man. So suspicious what they're doing right now. It's the obvious. That's what I mean. They already jabbed out like 70% of the population, so everyone's all MK Ultra. So they're gonna fall for everything that fucking pops up in their news feed, right? They're already docile, bro. They're already fucking vulnerable.
The worst thing is that all around the world, right? Everyone is the same because we're all in this category as baby boomers, Gen X, Gen Y, fucking Alpha, whatever the fucking generations are after, right? Now we're all put in their category. So my parents, your parents, everyone in the Western world's parents got all brainwashed the same way as you. They're taught all the same narrative, all the same fucking history. So it was very easy for the baby boomers. It was very easy for them to get all this out. That's they believed in their government. They believed in people. They believed in me. But my generation didn't. I don't know the ones under me, but I don't know, when things like Gen X are a big part of people that didn't fucking believe in this shit. But in saying that, there's probably fucking a lot that did.
I ain't trust the system one period, bro. I ain't think this stand. I don't fucking believe it, and I don't trust it. I feel that deep in my heart, man. Like, oh, dude, I can't believe, like, a lot of these elder people are fucking falling for this shit. You know what I mean? The elder people are partially a part of the problem because they should be more aware and more resistant than we are. But it's turned out that they're more compliant than we are. So they're gonna believe all. Yeah.
The worst thing with the baby boomers is their parents, so our grandparents. They saw a lot of them get locked in old people's home in retirement villages and couldn't get out, and a lot of them died. And they still don't blame it on fucking neglect.
Yeah.
They believe they were COVID or blah 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 in the community. And it was their parents that are fucking dying and getting killed in these places. But they, yeah, I don't get it, dude.
Disappointment, bro.
Yeah, I could just ramble on. I'm starting to feel like I've been talking shit now.
Well, I mean, like
I'm just saying shit that I've said a million times before.
Well, I mean, like, it's a disappointment, bro. Like, I get high as fuck every fucking day, bro, because of this bullshit happening. And then I just watch a guy, truth or streamer, fucking telling me I'm fucking up. I'm the bad guy because I'm smoking weed? I'm like, dude, man, what the fuck, dude? You know? What's wrong with you? You know? And then we got a lot of, like I mentioned, it's elders, man. We got old people out here, like, so fucking delusional. Somehow they still think the system's gonna fucking work. What I'm trying to say, dude, the system is designed to be this way. They want you trapped in a box, bro. That's what they want. They want you trapped in the box believing these random celebrity figures that were put there in the first place. Welcome to the circus. Right? And they still believe these circus clowns, bro. Like, they're a part of the fucking system, bro. The whole world's connected, bro. There's no war happening, bro, besides fucking, you know, against the rich and the poor.
Yeah, it's not against humanity.
They want to get rid of the poor, bro. You know, these guys, they're waiting for the day where we can just go kill off and murk off all the poor people.
Look, all the shows back in the day, Star Trek, all this shit, science fiction, it's all turned into truth now. People actually do believe in aliens and all this bullshit. It's been rammed down our throat. You know, like, if there was all these aliens, I think they would have been here by now. We would, if we're their food, we would be in fucking warehouses. And instead of using one fucking cell of a bit of meat to manufacture through laboratories and fucking 3D printing fake meat, right? You can do that from one cell. A whole fucking person in a laboratory could make millions of fucking clones of themselves daily, right? So that was the case, all that shit would happen, right? It's all fucking bullshit. I don't understand why people are so fucking dumb and they just fucking get stuck into all the bullshit. You know, that's why I don't know if you noticed, man, I always keep bringing up the right? Doesn't matter what anyone's talking about, if I'm talking to them, I'll bring it up if they're talking about truth as well. Just to throw it in there to let you know, mate, like, what happened to that. Because you're not meant to come in December and fucking sell clothes and all these solar flares from the sun and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, what about a few months ago? Wasn't the poles meant to fucking shift? And, you know, the planet was meant to do a 180 so fucking hard that we're all going to fucking die. And it's just one thing after another, mate. And people talk about it for a few months and it's like it's the end of the world. And then it's the next thing. But no one ever stops to think, wait a sec. We're just talking about
over with.
Yeah, man, it's just one thing after another, mate. And then to make it, to spice things up, then a kid gets kidnapped, right? Or there's a pedophile and they'll chuck something left field, you know, like just out of there into the mix and then they concentrate on that. You know? I don't get this shit.
It's all part of the psychological programming.
You know what I mean, bro? It even does my head in.
Yeah, they gotta keep those boys in the dark, bro.
That fucking 3 o'clock in the morning or something, and it's Trying to do my head in. Maybe it's too cheap. I don't know.
We gotta keep their minds in the dark. Or they're gonna lose their profit. They're gonna lose their money. They're gonna lose their bunkers. The population is dumb as fuck right now. Holy shit. But hopefully they'll learn. I hope sooner the better, right? Sooner the better, but
All I can say, man, is I know all this shit. Still does my head in. I'm not gonna lie. I can really can tell it does my head in. Not a good person probably to talk to fucking live on the chat, but I don't know stuff. But all I can say is at least my kids know what I know and they can handle it better than me. You know?
yeah.
My kids are the reverse of brainwashed from indoctrination from school. If they're brainwashed from me telling them how it really is. So yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It runs in the blood, dog. Runs in the blood.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's it. That the system wants to know everything about us, right? They take the blood out of birth when we're having, the baby. We take the blood. They give the shots, right? They want to give the shots, right? And then they want to know the specific time, date, birthday, everything, like an astrology chart, right? And that's all going to the AI computer system, right? It's collecting that information. So they got every human document since birth of the whole planet. Everywhere.
They're probably in the archives, man, fucking in the catacombs in France or somewhere, or the fucking Smithsonian. They're somewhere, man. Sure.
So I mean, man, these guys think fucking Houdini's gonna show up.
I told you before, bro, like our birth certificate, right? Our names are in capital letters. That means we're a commodity. So we're a corporation. We're worth X amount of dollars, right? But we don't see none of it. The government has it. And they invest our money in different corporations to make their fucking money. You know, like in Nike, Adidas, whatever company you want to fucking just chuck in there. It doesn't matter. So that's what they do, and we don't know about it because we're just compliant. We just learn what we learn at school, and that's it. So if we're not taught it at school, we don't go searching for it, and that's why we're all indoctrinated at school. Because no one teaches you about your second birth certificate, right? No one teaches you that most Western countries are governed from England, so it goes by maritime law. We don't know none of this shit.
Yeah.
We're just fucking all brainwashed.
It's crazy, man.
Crazy.
Oh. Canadian cat. Ah, big up, bro. Good to see you. Well, hopefully we can these people wake the fuck up to the programming. I think that's the first step, right? It's realizing the programming, what's coming out of your television and your celebrities and your music and news, right? A lot of people don't get that, right? They're vulnerable.
Even if someone woke up today, it's going to take them a couple of years to fucking deep dive into every single fucking rabbit hole and understand everything is linked, everything is giant symbols, everything is a fucking brotherhood or it's a fraternity.
Shit, this motherfucker.
It's going to take a lot of time.
That's what I mean. Freedom. They got Tyler. Nah, man, it's fucking like, yeah. Shit's all fake, dog. I'm not free. We never was free. We never were free, man. It's all a fucking delusion. Set up for the wet up. That's what I mean. I'm surprised they're not just wiping us all out, like, straight on, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of trippy, though. Right? But then...
Hey, that don't need to anymore.
That's what I mean. The slow kill is more demonic than the fast kill, right?
Slow kill is a ritual.
That's what I mean. Killing the people slowly and watching it is more demonic than doing it head on. Yeah. That's a little different. That's some next level shit, right? It's like, dude, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'd rather the head on shit, right? Like, bring it on, let's get it over and done with. Right? Survival of the fittest. Right? This type of shit right now is just like, keep us all alive as long as they can to use us and abuse us. That's trippy, dude.
You know, we're living in an evil world. In fact, the Netflix thing out a Jeffrey Dahmer series. And that's when they're fucking in love with Jeffrey Dahmer is the rapper. That's crazy. The bitches that are still in love with Charles Manson, Ted Bundy, all the serial killers, right? I get down with my serial killers too, mate. I like me Jason Voorhees and fucking Teddy and Michael Myers and blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna fucking fall in love with a serial killer.
Oh, let's see ya. Let's go. Exactly, it's delusion. I know, delusion. I think everyone's fucking like not smoking weed. I'm just joking. Who knows, man? Fuck, man. People are just fucking not there, dude. And there's no saving them. That's what I mean. It's all fucky. Turn it out. Cross the line, dude. And I feel alive. Let's turn it down. Feel alive, bro. Hear this song? Feel alive? You gotta feel alive, bro.
I'm dead inside, bro. I'm dead inside.
Yeah, feel alive to survive. So hey, we're at psychological warfare, man. It's all within the mind state, bro. It's like you gotta balance it out, think what's right, what's wrong, blah blah blah. And, you know what I mean? Scare yourself up from psychos and weirdos and sickos, you know. Fuck me, man. I weeded all my shit out with all my fucking friends I grew up with, man. There's some weird motherfuckers back then, dude. Dude, I literally had to kick fucking motherfucking faces in, bro. I literally had to stomp on that shit. I was like, what is wrong with you, dude? But that was just my circle, right? My circle of me. And mostly it was just me being by myself, too. Most of the time. It was just like fucking me against a couple of weird-ass dudes, man. I was like, okay, this is not happening, bro. We're not doing it today. We're not doing it tomorrow. You guys got to smarten the fuck up, bro. So I think you had one too many, bro. Like, don't drink too much and do dumb shit, bro. I'm gonna have to put you in check. Well, I banged on a few people, man. Fuck, for sure. That was a part of my awakening, right? So after that, I didn't really blend in with these type of people, right? Because I couldn't hang with them, or they couldn't fucking hang with me. It went both ways. You know? And that's the same thing with the political system, too, man. The whole corporate man. Dude, you never catch me in a political system or with a suit or tie or even sitting in a fucking office there. No, dude, that's not my job. Dude, I wouldn't even do that just to try to change the world. That's not gonna happen, bro. It was designed to be that way. You know what? You think jumping in the suit and the tie into that little political system is gonna change the world, man? You're beyond delusional.
You're born.
Yeah. You know, so why am I gonna sacrifice my time and energy, or even my family and everything, just for this nonsense, dude? That's destroyed the human race for the last beyond decades. You know, that's ridiculous. Like, fuck, man. So like, the last one. So what do we do, man? We'll vote for the less of the two evils. I mean, dude, the first step is you just don't participate. You don't pick a side, bro. You stand for yourself. You pick your own side and walk away from the crowd.
Man,
You know what I mean?
bro.
Yeah. True, man. We all got a lot of these people got to learn to walk away from it, and they can't. They're like glued to this bullshit TV drama and all this nonsense. Like, they're fucking completely hypnotized. It's like hypnosis, right? Hypnosis.
I was watching the fucking TV station. I don't know what you have in Canada. But it's like having Hemingway and neighbours and holding the beautiful young and restless days of our lives. Like people that just sit there and watch up to the Wheel of Fortune and Wheel of No Deal. And it's your whole fucking life. What are you talking about? You can't talk at 5 o'clock because this TV station. What the fuck? What are you talking about? There's arguments that your house has fucking TV sports, like you obviously fucking build those for different things in my house. And then when I come and play each other, we went family members. And that's how fucking simple brainwashing is. It's all about fucking division now. Even if it's sports or whatever, I know I'm getting a bit deep and fucking whatever. So another country weird and crazy. Use it is. Oh yeah, it's all division.
Yep.
If you don't agree with me, you can't disagree. You can't just fucking have a debate and just like agree to disagree. If you don't disagree with me, I'm going to call the cops on you. Or I'm going to kill you. Or I'm going to do this. Or you're the worst person. Just not fucking your left. And that's what you got to be. You got to be a Karen or a Darren in your field to survive. That's what I tell you.
Yeah, comply or believe. It sounds the same to me. Yeah, you like that one? Oh, dude. Crazy world right now. What the hell, dude? Like, is my music playing too? Yeah, you like that one? Oh, dude, that's fire, bro. That's fire, bro. It sounds fire on the TV. I like it. Oh yeah. I like it. Fire on the TV. I don't know. I wouldn't pick a fucking Restream's finally working good for you. Took a while, but yeah, they fucking spread the connection like it was like a yo-yo.
When I jumped off for a bit, I had to put my phone in the fan. My phone it's on now, bro. It's fucking red raw.
Because they know, man. We got some intelligent conversation. They know that. They need that shit, man. You know, without us.
Towers right next door to my house, too, man.
That's what I mean, man. Without us, the world's fucking probably completely doomed. Because we think without the cost of living. We think for the people. A lot of these guys in suits and ties don't think for that, right? They got the money in their pocket. They got a fucking delusional education system in them, so they don't even know what the fuck. They think the world's okay.
You turn their whole fucking work career into their whole life.
Yeah.
They mold their personality, everything, on what career they choose in life.
Yep.
To me, it's a fucking shit show, because I don't need a job to tell you who the fuck I am. You know what I mean? I think you're the same. I think you could have any job and still be you. Maybe you could change. I don't know, but I know I would change. I'm still the same fucking dick. But I know from even family members, they are very fucking. They're their job. Even when they're not working, that's all they are. They've got nothing else to talk about.
I feel that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, to me, that's fucking good reason.
That's some fucked up people, dude. It's only the really fucked up ones that want to believe hardcore, right? Can't believe for themselves, think for themselves. They gotta follow. They gotta look up and follow another being. Right? They can't lead themselves. Right? And our goal was we're meant to lead ourselves and our family and our loved ones, right? Like our kids, the ones we're raising, animals, cat. It doesn't matter what it is, man. Right? But a lot of people got distracted because of all this social media crap. And then the media, yeah, it all fucking comes together, bro. You gotta follow to follow this, to follow that. That's taking you away from who you are. Right?
All the street one too. We were all three. We all brainwashed at one point of our lives.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that when I was asleep and I was in people's fucking shadows, that was before the fucking technology fucking streaming and fucking everyone's phone at the comment.
Straight up, dude.
I'm happy that I fucking woke up when I did wake up. Because I'd hate to be a fucking phone, but I'd hate to be fucking.
Oh, fucking.
I don't want to walk in no one else to see the me open. I know we all had a hard fucking hand in life, but I can't put myself in everyone's shoes my whole life. I've got to fucking know about myself just once in your if you don't do that, especially when you got kids, man, if you don't fucking just play yours in your phone, if you're just trying to get other fucking dickhead out there, your kids aren't going to go out happy. I'm no saint, bro. I'm not trying to fucking tell anyone to do anything. I'm not even used to that. I'm just saying, my own experience, I prefer to be. I'd rather be classed as a fucking hippie than be classed as a fucking street. I'd rather just be fucking making me read, doing what I want, believing what I believe in, fucking knowing right and wrong, putting them so you feed into my kids. That's all that matters. I want to fucking. I don't want to look up to someone else and then want my kids to be like the person I look up to. Does that make sense, or am I just talking shit?
Hell yeah. What the fuck, dude? Why's my Facebook like dissing like that? They always dissing. You cannot play. Yeah, whatever, man. After you. No, it's like completely shadow ban me, bro. I got like fucking like old school poetry writing back in like the old school days, dude. against the system. Like I literally pre-predicted the COVID shit. But nobody want to listen. And now I'm pre-predicting all this fucking warfare, this war shit right now. I'm telling everybody this shit's all fake as fuck, bro. Literally all fake as fuck. But I've already seen it all with the fucking bombings and everything, dude, man. Everyone got fucking iPhones and Samsung phones all over the planet. Everyone got 4K right now in their hands. Come on, people. Everyone got it. So I mean, they've been dishing this shit out, and especially the control that they had during the COVID days. They already locked down the whole internet, bro. Like, so whatever they put out there is everyone seeing it. Force fed, right? Force fed, bro. Information that strictly only like a large population is seeing, and then even the mainstream media is involved into the independent media now, right? So now it's a double whammy. So now these guys think that they're getting some like free fucking independent network news. Meanwhile, they're getting the same fucking corporate bullshit. Like
the mainstream started calling everyone fucking a cow, it's saying herd mentality.
Yeah.
And people still didn't understand that they are the truth.
Oh, they want to fucking.
But the mainstream, the doctors are saying if a few people get the jab, it will turn into a herd mentality and everyone will get it.
That's what I mean. Those days are rough, dude.
People still wrong with it, even though they were calling them herd mentality. There's only fucking a few fucking things that go in herds, and that's for animals. You don't hear it of a herd of people, you hear a group of people. Mm-hmm. The herd of cows, the herd of sheep, the herd of whatever, not people. And people just put that in the thing. And went, meh, 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 that's one, meh.
So I mean, man, all they want to do is psychologically program us for profit.
Hey, but it's probably look, everyone says it's the best time to be alive. I don't know if it is, man, or if it isn't that. It's not bad, but I could pick other areas that I could live in.
Yeah.
But it is probably always been exciting.
Going as all is planned, right? It's going exactly as planned. Keep people indoctrinated. Or they're gonna lose business. Or even regardless, man, they're gonna not like fucking like, come on, dude. We're just pawns on the chessboard, man. That's it. Pawns on the chessboard. We expect where we're gonna be going.
See where we are, but exactly. Yeah. Like, from the monarch down to the pawn.
You know?
You've got the king and the queen, you've got the fucking bishop, right? So the fucking all the holy men, the pope. We've got the knights, we've got the politicians, and then we've got all of us fucking common pawn things.
The secret organizations, the ones that don't show their face, behind the curtains, in the closet. They're hiding in the closet. Yeah. So I mean, man, fuck me, man. They think they're outsmarting us, but literally they're outsmarting probably at least 70%, 80% of the population. But the next 20, no, they're not outsmarting us. No. They're hoping.
Did you see them pictures of Prince Andrew when he came back from court, or where he came back from and he looked like Joseph? in the back of the car.
That's crazy, man.
Did you see them?
Yeah.
Do they even fucking real photos, man? Or did he just wake up? They aren't what they're saying they are. There's no way in the world, man. He was either asleep and they just woke him up and said his cameras, but he was like, and they just all fucking bedazzled till he just woke up. Or he's fucking on fucking crack. I don't know.
That's what I mean, man. These motherfuckers are like doing some
Because
weird shit.
you know they're gonna fucking do the worst photo ever. They're not gonna do the flattering photo. They're gonna do the one that makes you look as fucking crazy and whack as possible.
Yeah. All designed to be that way.
Yeah, man. So we just see what photo come up, man. You paparazzi have been there fucking for 23 hours, probably waiting for that fucking car to drive down there. And you would have got fucking 58 million photos, plus someone's there with a fucking just on video. So if they even do a 2-minute video, mate, they've got over a fucking 500,000 frames right there of different fucking photos they could do. So don't just give me one fucking photo of him looking like a whack bro. Fucking
All designed to be that way, bro. It's a way to hijack the minds, right? They want to hijack the minds, right?
Video fucking that bloke walked past and saw Ghislaine Maxwell and I can't remember the old number song old bloke. Like maybe a TV exec or a movie like a Moses or whatever. And he goes, Ghislaine, and she goes, oh no, that's not my name or whatever. And then you see her face through Google search who his face is, and it came up 100% her, or 99.9% her. And the other bloke came up as the other guy. And they're friends in real life anyway, so yeah, I don't know what to do with them anymore.
It's the hive mind, bro.
Well, I know what the boy is, man, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's the hive minds. They're just trying to collect the hive minds. Alright? They're baiting, bro. They're baiting people right now.
You could see Diddy fucking photo as well. When he first got convicted. And it was someone with the real little fucking face. Didn't have the moles under the eyes. It really squinty little arm and eyes. It wasn't even PD, mate, but they still using that photo. And people just fucking believe it. Like, I don't even, and then I see fucking videos of P. Diddy riding a fucking motorbike and go. What the fuck, though?
Just baiting, bro. Baiting the minds. Hive minds. Delusional tactics. What do you call that? Psychological warfare? Right? Fooling the minds for profit.
But deep down, man, I love this shit. Seriously, I love fucking seeing something new and laughing at it.
Well, that's how they're getting away with this shit. Like, it's crazy what's happening right now. All because of AI, too, right? Like, these guys got the upper hand of this damn AI, right? And now they're severely abusing it.
You can't believe anything there was AI. Before I said before with Jim Carrey. Was that even fucking a real person? Was that just AI and we're all getting sucked in?
But, like, who was that? Like, was that Jim Ferry?
Oh, well, I know it was meant to be a fucking...
Yeah, was that the real Jim? That was Jim Ferry, bro.
Awards or some bullshit. I don't know if that's real. That could be... The whole video could be fucking fake. I don't know nothing about the French fucking world comes to my fucking TV. No? I don't even watch normal TV. I'm talking about my fucking YouTube and shit, or my fucking whatever comes on my screen. There's nothing free.
Oh yeah, but yeah, they're getting us at all directions.
Yeah, but it
Getting us
depends what country
everywhere
you're
right
from.
now.
And it depends what you watch, man. Me and you could watch the same thing. We could have the same fucking
1 second. I had to take a leak. Woo! Feel better now. I was rolling a fat joint too. Right there. Ah. Garbage is that? What the hell, dude? I got dark monkey. Oh. We're bombing around with the Simpsons, Homer, and Mickey Mouse. Yep. That's what we're doing today. Cruising. AI doors. Yo, can I change the name on that screen, or what the fuck is going on here?
Unlock the right.
Just replace, hide. That's all I can do. Oh, hide. Oh, there you go. I got rid of my name. I'm learning. Right on. I can do that over here too? Yeah, I can hide my name over here as well. I like how it's on like a big bulge of a big color, right? But you can still see the name, but not like a big bulge around it. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this Restream better than I'm feeling the stream there. Oh, working good. Yeah, man. What? Is the ship beating over there or what? How's the sound going?
No, yeah.
Yeah? A little too loud, should I keep it a little more background? Kinda like the beat actually, it's got a good beat here. Best minimal techno EDM Mineral House Live Radio. Well, it feels like I'm at a fucking rave. Meanwhile, I'm just jamming at home. And it's alright. Some new age shit. Well, these guys look happy as fuck, though. Look at fucking Mickey Mouse staring at fucking Homer driving.
But
I think they smoked one too many. Yeah, but they're high as fucking like as kites, bro. That's right. Gotta do it somewhere. There you go.
Your phone's destiny.
Yeah. Destination. Final destination or destiny? What's going on? Are we going through portals, bro? We're traveling the dimensions right now. We're like surfing. Fucking want, man. Go to bed. Bedtime, kitty. Bedtime. Go to bed. Nah. Oh, you just want some fluffy attention, don't you? Yeah, you hear the beat? Ready? Huh? What you gonna do, dude? Huh? Do I gotta arm you up with some metal armor? Huh? Yeah? What? What are we gonna do? Are we all fucked? Or what? Tell me, kitty. Tell me! Oh, don't fucking climb my computer, please. Don't climb my computer. I'll kick your ass, kitty. It's okay. Calm down, kitty. My Mancoon kitty. Well, half Mancoon and Tabby. So he's like half retarded and not retarded. You know what I mean? Like, he's not fucking done with that though. Right? Yeah. Good, you got food upstairs. You got water. Fuck off, cat. Fuck going on, dude. You got fluffy kitty hair. You got hey, that's it. Are you the one that drank the Starbucks? Are you the Starbucks drinker? I know, eh? He's a Starbucks drinker. You drink all that shit or what? Yeah, did you just wake up from a caffeine overdose? Yeah. You good now? Or you want more? He's coming for you for more caffeine. He's like, hook me up, daddy. It's like, I want more of that caffeine. He's like, yeah. Oh, God. Dude, every time I turn my television on, this fucking cat's like scratching at my television now. I think he's being a bitch for attention. Attention whore. It drives me nuts, bro. I'll be like watching a hockey game on my fucking television, and only fucking guys are shooting pucks down the screen. This cat goes nuts. He literally loses his shit. Then he's like ready to terrorize my whole TV screen over a goddamn hockey puck on the screen. I'm like, fuck, dude, I can't even watch hockey with your ass freaking out. Dude, get that kitty. Drop the beat, yo.
So the music got up by the sound of just to get very fucking bomb. This is gonna fucking bring something up.
Yeah. Oh. Let's do one more. Some kitty or what? Just get drunk, kitty. No, you don't want to get drunk. No, get drunk.
I'm pretty sure, man. I've been in the club, filled up in the third position in the corner. Landing my own easy side. For sure I have.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't this music, it sure felt like it.
On the fucking joint, dude. With this damn cat my way with his fucking fluffy ass. God damn, kitty, what the fuck's the problem? Huh? Think you save the world, dude? The kitty job now. He's gonna save the world. With his fluffiness.
I'm fucking ready to take the drum cleaner.
too heavy for me now. And I've seen enough of Homer right now. Too much Homer.
No, bro. I'm not gonna sit here watching you smoke. Give me 2 minutes when you chop up.
Bye. Oh, we got spinning records. No, that's actually fucking good. That was gay. Alright, Kitty. Was it? I totally agree. What the fuck do you want, Kitty? You got food upstairs, you got water. What else you want love? This little pet kitty. Fucking suck.
I completed all my goals and my dreams. I made a couple million from billions of streams. Sold out tours, I've done a load of these. Not just in the UK, but worldwide overseas. I made money from my merch and from selling USBs. Now I'm counting all my money to my fingertips bleed. Hustling is in my DNA, it's in my genes. But I wish I never bought so many Uber jeans. I wish I never bought so many trainers and tees. North Face jackets, I got every one of these. God damn, I wasted hundreds of thousands of pounds buying hats and hoodies and Cali pack weed. Fuck's sake, but now I changed up my priorities. I'm investing all my money, I'm investing all my peas. Yeah, I am. I'm not greedy, there's nothing that I need. So I spend it on my family and make some memories.
Money that we want, money that we need. Used to buy gum, champagne and weed. Now I stack my paper and stack up my G's. Change up my priorities. Money that we want, money that we need. Used to watch it blow away like the breeze. Now I stack my dough, got my house and keys. Got to get my land overseas. Money that we want, money that we need. Used to buy gum, champagne and weed. Now I stack my paper and stack up my G's. Change up my priorities. Used to spend all my peas, now I save all my peas. Talking lend and borrow and rave all my peas. Never thinking about tomorrow, used to blaze all my peas. Puffing on my buds till my lungs can't breathe. Made a couple mil and spent hundreds of G's on whipped champagne and designer jeans. Fat gold chains and big bags of weed. Had nothing to show at the end of the week. Now I changed up my life and my priorities. Change first class flights when I fly overseas. But my third eye open when I go sleep. I invested in my health, now life's so sweet. Meditation every day, like brushing my teeth. It keeps my mind right when I'm hustling my peas. My circle's so tight, like there's nothing to eat. Make money, spend it wise, don't suffocate your dreams. Money that we want, money that we need. Used to buy gum, champagne and weed. Now I stack my paper and stack up my G's. Change up my priorities. Money that we want, money that we need. Used to watch it blow away like the breeze. Now I stack my dough, got my house and keys. Got to get my land overseas. Money that we want, money that we need. Used to buy gum, champagne and weed. Now I stack my paper and stack up my G's. Change up my priorities.
Yeah. You're coming over here now.
Yeah.
Buying land over here.
DJ Frenzy. Traumatic.
Traumatic. So let's check some news. There we go. check it. Come on, motherfuckers.
We're at war. It's a regional war. It's a war that is going to have consequences that will impact the American public. The Strait of Hormuz has been closed. This is unprecedented, and it is the beginning of an economic phase of this conflict. This is also a conflict that
Anonymous news.
It appears those who started it didn't understand what they were getting into, and Iran has been fully prepared for this eventuality. The decapitation strike did not decapitate. The Iranian people are not in the streets demanding the overthrow of the government, just the opposite. They're in the streets rallying in support of the government. And the war plan has gone awry from the start. This was a war that the Joint Chiefs of Staff told the president, we don't have the resources to fight and win. They tinkered with the war plan anyways, and they went forward. But when you're trying to accomplish a lot with limited resources, if the war plan goes out of sync up front, which this one has, remember, this war, this mission that we're on, is predicated on decapitation. We have lost this war.
In 10 hours. In about 10 to 12 hours.
We lost this war the moment we fired missiles against Iran because we don't have a plan that can be implemented, and we are going to run out of ammunition. This is what the generals told. The admiral that was fired from the Joint Chiefs of Staff told the president, we don't have the resources to do this war. If you do this, we're going to lose. Well, first of all, there's some talk out of the U.S. military that the initial phase of this campaign is a 4-day campaign, day and night. So if that's the case, what we're going to see is just nonstop sorties flying into Iran to, follow through on regime change, on decapitation, to suppress Iranian security targets, to take out air defense, and to suppress ballistic missile launch capability, but according to the president, also to strike ballistic missile production capacity. There are various facilities near Tehran that appear to be being targeted by the United States and by Israel. And so we're going to be basically seeing, 72 hours of, 4 days, 24, 48, 96 hours of strikes. And then there ostensibly would be a pause in which, the United States would be hopeful that the Iranian people would rise up and remove their government power while we rearm, re-equip, and look for new targets. But I think we've got this completely wrong because
it's not like they're like trying to reset the whole city, right? Like these guys have underground bases, right? So if their place is being bombed, they're going underground.
It doesn't appear that the Iranians are balking, are hurt, are confused, are stumbling about. They are responding in a very forceful manner, and as you pointed out, they haven't used their best. I think tonight there's some video evidence that they may have fired a couple of their more advanced missiles. We shall see.
We're seeing AI videos and videos from the past. Nothing new.
But the point is they have very advanced missiles. These missiles will do extreme harm on the targets that they're aimed at. And Iran, I do believe, will be victorious in this war. The United States is going to run out of ammunition. When that happens, we will have to withdraw from this conflict because we have no ability to continue this conflict.
That's what I mean. This shit is designed to weaken
even what I'm saying, look at the things going up. They're probably not even real fucking vehicles.
Oh, trippy.
And we lose all leverage over Iran at that point in time. Israel is going to be physically defeated in this conflict. This is a war of existential proportions. I don't believe that the United States is going to be able to pick up the phone and have this war stop.
Look at the videos, though. They're in Moscow. Oh, no.
Has already gotten the upper hand and will continue to apply force effectively against Israel, the United States, and the Gulf Arab states, to the point that when a diplomatic solution is arrived at, and I do believe that Russia and China are going to be pushing for a diplomatic solution, peace will break out, but peace that is acceptable to Iran, which means that for the first time, people are going to have to sit down, shut up, and listen to the Iranians and what they want, and they don't want a nuclear weapon. The Iranians are smart. They've been preparing for this conflict since 2005. Throughout Iran, there's a system of caverns dug into the side of mountains and hills where this material has been evacuated. There are...
Dude, he's mentioning it right now, on the ground. They've been ready since 2005, so you...
It's because they knew. They knew
this guy's
what was going on.
Bro, they're bombing empty cities. That's what they're doing right now. They're bombing empty cities.
They're killing overall buildings and infrastructure.
Israel's talking about hitting...
And guess what?
Did you say 500 targets?
They're going to be replacing this all with 15-minute cities.
That's it.
Or,
well,
500 targets was the 200 aircraft, 500 targets.
But the Iranians have created an additional 1,500 targets by dispersing this, and they will continue to disperse. Now we're in an intelligence game where you have to collect intelligence and evaluate intelligence and identify targets, and then put together a strike package and strike the targets before the enemy actually re-evacuates. The Iranians aren't going to be staying in one place. They're going to be moving unless Israel controls the skies for 24 hours. They won't be able to interdict. This is a losing proposition for Israel. Iran was ready for this. And the important thing is that in being prepared for this, they apparently prepared in a way that didn't tip off their preparation to Israel and the United States. Because we would not have launched this strike unless we had a high degree of confidence that the targets we were hitting would be in fulfillment of the mission that we put forward. We wouldn't waste all of these extremely high value, very expensive precision munitions in the first wave of the attack just to strike empty buildings, because that, it appears, is what we hit.
What
a
do
bunch
you
of
mean?
empty buildings with a significant amount of collateral damage for...
Dude, what did I just say? These guys just showing up a bunch of empty buildings. Literally. And then the whole world thinks that he killed the main leader of... Dude. They really think people are that dumb sometimes, right?
Iranian civilians, but almost zero impact on the target sets that we're trying to eradicate. This is a war of choice. It's not a war of necessity, and therefore it makes it an illegal war of aggression. And I'll just pound this point home all over again, because people hear that term and they roll their eyes. This is what we voted for, they said. I don't really give a damn what you voted for. What I care about is the Constitution of the United States of America. And this war operates in total contravention of the Constitution. If Iran was threatened by Israel, who
we the people, dude,
has nuclear weapons, Iran would be able to reconsider this fatwa and under extraordinary circumstances determine that Iran could have a nuclear weapon. The guy who was making that argument is now the senior Islamic cleric in Iran, you stupid idiots. The man who believes that Iran has a right to have a nuclear bomb is now the guy that interprets the Islamic faith for the Islamic Republic. And the people of Iran are in the streets saying, this is what we want. How stupid can you be? Well, the answer is extraordinarily stupid. And so now we see the reality. This Islamic Republic is not built on the backs of one man. It's built on the back of a constitution that is being applied as we speak.
The New World Agenda.
Deviation from the Constitution whatsoever. Things are going exactly the way the Constitution says it must happen, and on the backs of the faithful.
Exactly.
And you just empowered the faithful to say we need nuclear weapons. Now, we're in a very dangerous position, but let's continue down the path of regime change for a second. You see, regime change is a double-edged sword. Donald Trump unsheathed it, along with Israel, and sought to wield it against the Iranians. But it cuts both ways. Donald Trump lost the war on day one, the first 6 bombs that fell on Iran. He lost the war, which means there will be regime change in the United States before there's regime change in Iran. Donald Trump's cult of personality will not survive the midterm elections, because in order to win the midterm elections, Donald Trump needed to deliver a very quick, relatively...
Wow. He's gonzo. Gonzo like Lorenzo.
bloodless war to the American people, one that accomplished what no other American president in 47 years has been able to do. But instead, he's going to go down the path of yet another failed president who's gotten the United States involved in a long, drawn-out war that we won't win. We will lose. We don't know how many lives we will lose, but it'll be devastating. The Iranians will not buckle. There will be no popular uprising in Iran to overthrow the regime. Ali Khamenei is a martyr now, a martyr of the significance of Hussein himself, a martyr that in the eyes of the Shia...
Dude, that's what I said. All they did was kill an 86-year-old man. That was gonna die soon anyway. Dude, that's soft as fuck, dude. We ain't dumb.
Faithful is the equal to Ali. That's why the last posting on his X account invoked Ali, a symbol of defiance. And so the Shia faithful will rally around Ali Khamenei, a man who was, 88 years old at his death?
86, but
86, had disease. His biggest fear was to die a fragile old man. He said he wanted to go out a martyr. People keep saying, why did he stay in his residence knowing what was going to happen? Why did Hussein lead the charge against the unfaithful in the Battle of Karbala?
Dude, he knew. Dude, that's what they wanted. They begged for that. Just like fucking Charlie Kirk shit.
Because he chose martyrdom. He chose martyrdom as a way of exposing the lack of Islamic adherence on the part of the Umayyad caliphs. He chose martyrdom to protect his followers who were seeking to flee from the battle. Ali Khamenei, this frail old man, didn't want to die hiding in a bunker, allowing his legacy to be tarnished by those who diminished him through that action. Ali Khamenei sat down with a circle of fellow martyrs. Everybody at that meeting knew what was going to happen.
They're all gonna die.
And they knew that through their sacrifice, they would elevate the cause of the Islamic Republic back into the heart and soul of the Iranian people, and that is manifest today. Ali Khamenei chose martyrdom. We gave it to him because we are truly the stupidest people on the planet. We don't know anything about the people that we seek to engage in combat with. We disrespect their faith. We disrespect everything about them. And what's going to happen has been actually preordained by American admirals. Trump fired the director of the Joint Chiefs of Staff for having the temerity to say, we don't have enough ammunition to finish this job. We're going to start something and we can't finish it. If we don't get this quick revolution in the streets, and the Iranians decide to resist, then we will run out of ammunition before they run out of resistance, and then we lose this war. And when we lose this war, the American people will be awoken to the reality that Donald Trump is not the president of peace, but he is a pro-Israeli warmonger that put Israel above American interests, sacrificed the lives of Americans, slaughtered innocent Iranians. These dead school children will become sort of the poster child of the perfidy of the United States, who once again used diplomacy as a means of setting up a surprise attack. We will never be trusted by anybody again, nor should we. But this is the end of Donald Trump. His regime will collapse. in the midterm elections. And he will spend the last 2 years of his presidency being impeached. And if this war goes bad enough, maybe being convicted and being hauled out of the White House in an orange jumpsuit in handcuffs, because that is his faith. Regime change. This is going to be one of the most successful regime change operations in the history of regime change operations, but is literally a self-inflicted wound by Donald Trump on his own political legacy. Iran's being pounded by the most technologically advanced militaries in the world. The Israeli military, which achieved its technological prominence because of American weaponry, and the United States, which, of course, when you pour in nearly $1 trillion a year, or 1.5 trillion if this budget goes through, you better have advanced weapons. And so we are inflicting death and destruction on Iran as we speak. But Iran is a very large nation, 4 times the size of Iraq, 90 million population, that have now, again, threatening to bomb people to death in a nation that reveres martyrdom is really the dumbest path to take. As you said, Ali Khamenei opted to stay at home and do his business from home together with...
Dude, they fucking sacrificed
people who believe the same thing because they are leaders. They are going to lead by example. And the example for Iran to set right now is their willingness to absorb the damage inflicted by, the evil modern day Umayyads, Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu, because they believe in the end that they will emerge victorious. So we are blowing things up, but the Iranians are responding, and they're responding in a way that took everybody off guard, because I think most people thought that Iran would respond directly to Israel, and then there would be a sort of an escalation ladder taking place as they started to strike one American base, then another, in an effort to get the United States and Israel to the negotiating table. But Iran literally just went out and hit everything. And even the Trump administration, like, we didn't expect this to happen. They've hit us in a way that nobody's ever hit us before, and they're sustaining that. Yes, we are blowing things up, but if we don't understand that for the last 20 years, Iran has been preparing for this very scenario, that Iran understands better than we do what we do, they will take losses, but they will continue to launch as we're seeing now. And they have prepared stockpiles that are successfully hidden, sequestered, spread out, that they'll be able to draw upon for months. We, on the other hand, will run out of ammunition in weeks.
Underground. Stockpiled underground, dude. Gangster, grimy style.
And again, we look at regime change, just to look at coming at from a targeting perspective. Again, for the ignorant masses in your chat and everybody else's chat, I used to do this for a living, so shut up and listen. When we prepare a strategic air campaign of this nature, we have objectives that we want to reach. We say that by this period of time we should achieve this results, then we move to this, move that, and it's sort of a campaign of sequential events that build up on one another till you get to the culminating moment, which is the collapse of the enemy that you were targeting. We have a finite amount of resources, so we take these resources and we allocate them accordingly. We put them on, for instance, the first phase, the first goal objective. To achieve that, and then we take these resources and reapply them, part of a planned process to achieve the next and the next and the next and the next. But what happens, and it happened in the Gulf War, where, for instance, we had resources, 2 F-15E Strike Eagle squadrons that were applied to one of the primary phase 1 objectives of suppressing Iraqi ballistic missile launch capability in western Iraq. And we send them out to strike fixed arm launchers and hit mobile launch sites. And according to the plan, we were supposed to have achieved all this on the second day. First day of primary strikes, second day of restrikes, and then we have wiped that target deck off and move these squadrons over to their next mission assignments, which await them outside of Basra and outside of Baghdad. But we didn't destroy anything. The missiles kept launching. So we had to keep these F-15E squadrons on target and reinforce them, diverting resources away from the other target decks to go down this route, and it degraded the strategic air campaign. But at that time, we had sufficient resources. We had a lot of airplanes, a lot of bombs. So we just lengthened the strategic air campaign and we rode out this problem set. Here we have a strategic campaign that is crippled from the start by insufficient resources. The admiral that was fired said, we don't have enough airplanes and we don't have enough bombs, so we can't do what you want us to do. But the others came in and said, no, we've planned this very carefully. We are going to kill a bunch of people. The first 6 bombs are going to kill Khamenei and 40 people, and that will cascade the collapse of the regime, and then we move to suppression of the security forces, and then we achieve regime change, and we win. And Trump can do his stupid little Trump YMCA moronic dance. So they fired a whole bunch of missiles to achieve regime change. If you heard what we just said, I hope the audience is listening. The regime has not collapsed. It has fallen on the Constitution, and the president of Iran sits at the head of a 3-person succession committee until they elect a new supreme leader. There is the Assembly of Experts, which, by the way, is democratically elected. I want to remind all you haters out there that Iran is probably the most successfully functioning democracy in the Middle East. And they elect the Assembly of Experts, who then, through the will of the people, monitor the supreme leader and will select the new supreme leader. And the regime continues. It's there. It's viable. It is functioning. We failed in regime change. So all of those resources that we used up on day one are gone. And now we have to reallocate resources to continue hunting down the regime. And so we have already put ourselves behind the 8 ball. And we're chasing something that we'll never catch up to because we don't have time. We don't have time because we don't have the resources. We don't have the ammunition. We're burning through our ammunition at rates that we'll never be able to replenish. And it's not just what we're doing against Iran, what Iran is doing against us. By continuing to fly these attacks, they are sucking up resources. Over 1,000 Iranian missiles were launched on day one. The average expenditure rate for the air defense is 3 to 4 missiles per missile. That means that we have burned through 3,000 to 4,000 interceptor missiles. And the missiles are still flying. The Iranians have planned a campaign that will last months. We have the ability to sustain this for maybe another week. And then we run out of missiles. We got nothing left. Nothing. And just again, for all you genius geopolitical analysts out there, when I say nothing, that means we have nothing in the Pacific. What would happen if China decided they wanted to take Taiwan right about now? We got nothing. All our cruise missiles are being chewed up. All our interceptor missiles are gone. What would happen? I mean, Russia's not going to do it, but if Russia wanted to make a move on Europe, we got nothing. Ooh. Nothing. This is the stupidity of this. We gambled everything to achieve what? To make Israel happy. The Iranians had agreed to, there's a wonderful post on X written by one of the diplomatic advisors to the ruler of Oman, who was managing.
I'm not an Israel fan, I'm sorry guys, but I don't trust neither side either. It's a whole joke.
This negotiation. And he talks about what had been accomplished. And he said that the deal that was agreed to by the Iranians got rid of their nuclear enrichment program and everything but name only. Meaning that if you wanted to ensure that Iran would never have a nuclear weapon, this was the deal. This would have been Donald Trump's great peacemaking diplomatic victory. Peace through strength. Threaten an attack. Get the Iranians at the table and get them under pressure to agree to something so fundamental that you could stand up legitimately and say there will never be an Iranian nuclear, because there are no sunset clauses in this, unlike the JCPOA, which aged out. This one is permanent forever. And the Iranians had agreed to it. It was in writing. They were moving to a signing ceremony. This guy talks about how he ordered 12 Mont Blanc Meisterstück pins for the signing ceremony at $620 each. But we weren't serious about the nuclear program. We're using it as a subterfuge to do the Israeli-pleasing regime change operation, which has now failed. But it not only failed in terms of failing to get rid of the regime, but that nuclear program could very well become active. I want to ask all the morons in your chat, what is the status of the 60% enriched uranium that we failed to destroy in Donald Trump's first attack against Iran? We didn't know where it is. We don't know where it is. Do you think we're getting it today? And if we don't get it, do you think Iran may have, over the period of time, sequestered away enough final manufacturing capacity to convert that into at least 5 or 10 nuclear bombs the size of Hiroshima. But you don't know, do you? Because you're stupid. You're as stupid as the president is. I'm sorry, Danny. I shouldn't be insulting your audience or any audience, but I'm so fed up because it's because of the ignorance of people like this that the president believes he has legitimacy to do what he's doing. We have stupid people out there that don't think through the problem, who are ignorant of the problem. And, I'm just fed up with them because, we are looking at a world that's going to hell. The defeat of America, as pleasing as it may be to, the pro-Iranian community out there, if you're an American patriot, you can't want this. You cannot be seeking this. If you're somebody like me who actually took the oath, swore allegiance, put on the uniform, and went to war for my country, you can't celebrate anything that results in the death of the men and women who put on that uniform, and yet they're dying. The Defense Department, I call it the Defense Department. Legally, that's what it is. It's not a War Department. That title doesn't exist under law. But the Defense Department has acknowledged at least the deaths of at least 3 American servicemen, they said, in combat operations against Iran. We don't know if they died on the ground in Iran because there's ongoing raids taking place that's outside the scope of what most people are talking about. Special operation forces are on the ground. I think there was an attempt to raid one of those underground missile cities that didn't go well, and we had to withdraw. There's activity. We can say, like I do, that I don't want the Iranian regime to collapse, but I will never cheerlead in favor of the death of any American at all, ever. And yet that's the situation we're in right now, where Americans are dying. And then again, how can you cheerlead for what America is doing? Because one of the first missiles that struck Iran hit a secondary school, and over 100 children, schoolgirls, ages between 6 and 12, are dead. Imagine being a mother who sent their children to school that morning because you believed there would be peace, because the United States was engaged in a legitimate negotiation. Marco Rubio announced he was traveling to Israel on Monday, and therefore, of course, there can't be a war if Marco Rubio is traveling. So in good consciousness, he said, I'm sending my children to school so they can become educated, have a brighter future. And you send them to school only to have an Israeli missile hit that school and kill virtually everybody inside that school. You can't celebrate this. You can't celebrate any aspect of this. And yet here we are, because of the stupidity of a president who is guided by the stupidity of his political faithful, who are as ignorant as the day is long about the world we live in.
Fucking idiots with war, dude. Crazy times. Retards.
It lays the predicate and the foundation for the development of a weather satellite that will permit man to determine the world's cloud layer and ultimately to control the weather, and he who controls the weather will control the world.
Welcome to the Bad News Broadcast, the news that most don't want to know and that we all wish wasn't so. A plethora of breaking biosphere collapse headlines in a moment. But first, this question. What is the only known country that has never been a part of the global climate engineering weather warfare assault? Iran. And no, that isn't speculation. Iran has historically and repeatedly stated on the record that Western powers have been waging weather warfare against them for over 40 years by cutting off their rain, which of course destabilizes food production and thus populations. No surprise. And now, the renewed and very ramped up attack on oil-rich Iran, the non-participant in weather warfare Iran. justified by pushing the same rehashed propaganda that we were all force-fed about Iraq, the weapons of mass destruction that didn't exist. How many Americans will choose to care about the truth? How many will choose to keep their eyes wide shut? We were told no new wars. Really? Not so much. In the first year of this administration's second term, 7 countries bombed and counting. Iran, Iraq, Somalia, Yemen, Syria, Nigeria, and Venezuela. How about make America healthy again? Definitely not. Gutting environmental protection laws across the board and radically ramping up cancer-causing glyphosate production. Make America great again. How's that going so far? As we circle the drain toward a dead planet with weather, chemical, and biological warfare raging in our skies, carried out by our own government and military. The powers that shouldn't be, aka the money printers, control it all. Government, matrix media, and military might, which again absolutely includes the weather warfare raging in our skies. The money printers pull the strings. Unfolding and accelerating biosphere collapse translates to total power structure desperation, exactly as geoengineeringwatch.org has stated was coming on the record for over a decade and a half. Buckle up. Far worse is coming fast. The controllers are playing their cards. Political stripes are irrelevant in this equation. Both sides of the orchestrated political divide have always been beholden to the money printing controllers. Moving on. Breaking biosphere collapse headlines. How bad is it? How many really want to know? Let's start with this. From the New York Times, we are only at the beginning of climate destabilization in which winter weather grows more erratic and extreme. Winter is one of the last threads holding everything in place. Again, from the New York Times. Let's stop there. Let's replay that statement from the New York Times. We are only at the beginning of climate destabilization in which winter weather grows more erratic and extreme. Yes, that statement is completely true, and with the caveat that we are actually already well into the curve, the unfolding and accelerating abrupt climate collapse is well underway. And next, what core component of this equation will the New York Times never admit to? The climate engineering, weather, chemical, biological warfare, atmospheric assault that only the hopelessly in denial or the clinically blind can't seem to see. How many are wondering where all the big, brilliant, puffy white cumulus clouds have gone? They're diminishing rapidly. Climate engineering operations are core to this extremely dire scenario. Both the atmospheric aerosol dispersions and the frequency transmissions used to manipulate the sprayed nanoparticles are core to this equation. I've done my best to sound the alarm on this unfolding natural cloud loss scenario for almost 2 decades, and we're now in advanced stages. The gravity of this existential threat can't be overstated. For those that are new to this broadcast, this is the path to what is known as Venus syndrome. The term is not a metaphor. The more radically the geoengineers ramp up their operations, the more damage is done to the planet's remaining life support systems, including cloud-producing processes. As natural heat-reflecting cumulus clouds continue to disappear, the faster the thermal energy buildup on Earth's surface takes place. For the weather terrorists, this loss of natural cloud cover is justification for even more expansive and aggressive climate engineering operations, which again, in turn, further damages and diminishes what is yet left of the planet's life support systems. Is this not the textbook definition of total insanity? Short answer, yes. And the bottom line regarding climate engineering is this: it was never benevolent. The weather, chemical, and biological warfare in our skies has always been and will always be about power and control. Bouncing back to so-called Winter Storm Herndon. A surprise winter hurricane is spawned out of nowhere and produces a conveyor of snow targeting the most densely populated regions of the U.S. Does nature manufacture flash snowstorms with moisture turned up from the record-warming ocean waters? No. Welcome to climate engineering, weather warfare, and chemical ice nucleation operations. More headlines. Exactly the kind the controllers and the climate engineers want. Quote, snow hurricane batters East Coast, leaving 2 dead and 500,000 without power, end quote. That's from the Daily Mail. And this, quote, East Coast blizzard bomb cyclone. nor'easter hammering New York, New Jersey, Mid-Atlantic, and New England. That's from the Weather Channel. And this, quote, powerful winter storm slams U.S. Northeast as New York City issues travel ban. That's from BBC.
No way.
Bottom line, buckle up. The weather terrorists have much more in store for us all. Wait and see. As the weather whiplash record heat warm-ups follow the flash freeze chemical cooldowns, the extreme hail events are again commencing. Baseball and softball size hail has become the new norm. Insurance companies are canceling hail damage coverage across the board. Moving on, yet more headlines from the previous week's completely engineered winter weather mayhem headlines. Winter storm Hernando targeting the most densely populated regions of the U.S. in the Northeast. From AccuWeather, life-threatening nor'easter with blizzard conditions to rage from Delaware, New York City to Boston. The report says a rapidly strengthening storm will shut down much of the northeastern United States from Sunday to Monday as snow is forecast to pile up with blizzard conditions in coastal areas. How many know it?
Yeah, dude. Not like it's not just one source. I got like several sources saying the exact same thing for what's happening right now, dude. That's what, like, I'm going like, god damn, dude. I'm like, fuck.
Got to 104 degrees this week in the continental United States. I'll get to that. Stay tuned. Next from NBC. Storm breaks snowfall record previously set by blizzard of 78 in Providence. They love this kind of headlines. Monday snowfall total made history in Providence, Rhode Island as the greatest single snowstorm on record. Wow, it has to be cold, cold, cold everywhere, doesn't it? Not so much. Well, there you have it. Everything must be fine, right? The planet can't possibly be circling the drain into total meltdown. Look at the record chemical snow in a few select locations. But what doesn't NBC mention at all? The unfolding and accelerating snow droughts all over the world, and all the blindingly fast acceleration of record warmth, day and night. Nighttime lows rising twice as fast overall as daytime highs. Let's add this, also from AccuWeather, more winter weather on the way, behind blockbuster blizzard.
Wow.
Report states additional chances for snow are on the way this week across the Northeast, as many will start to dig out from the blockbuster blizzard. Yes, every little wave of moisture they can manipulate over that region is being chemically nucleated, so a very light dusting of frozen material hits the surface, very slight short-term cool down, and then the heat returns. The Great Lakes also, as I've stated in previous broadcasts, being used as a moisture source for some of these quick flash freeze surface cool downs with chemical ice nucleation. And when they can take a record warm Great Lake from almost no ice to 85% ice cover in a week, you know something's radically wrong. That's a surface freeze, and below that ice, there is still water that is far too warm to be freezing. And we know this when we've seen, for example, ice on Boston Harbor in seawater. With ocean water at about 40 degrees, seawater doesn't freeze till 28.4 degrees. How do we have so much ice in places like that? When they chemically engineer with chemical ice nucleating elements, that's how. That's not nature.
No, it's fake.
Search Lake Michigan ice balls to see the extreme of what the chemically nucleating elements do to the Great Lakes water. 75-pound, perfectly spherical ice balls stacked up on the shore of the lakes. They didn't fall from the sky at 75 pounds. They build up to that point when the water freezes around that chemical core. That's how it happens. Let's keep going. More lies of omission from what is claimed to be one of the largest independent news sources online, Democracy Now!, from the bought and paid for so-called independent news source. Quote, a warming planet makes nor'easters and other storms more intense, climate scientist Michael Mann states. Stop there. Internationally recognized Michael Mann, of course, toes the line of official denial and climate engineering cover-up by explaining away virtually every aspect of unfolding climate cataclysm without ever making a single mention of the core component of the entire equation, global covert climate engineering operations. And for the record, no, I'm not denying the endless list of human activities that are decimating the planet. What I'm saying is this:
The weather, chemical, and biological warfare being conducted in our skies is the single most destructive human activity at this point, short of nuclear cataclysm, but it doesn't outweigh all the other damaging human activities combined. Democracy Now! And Michael Mann continues with their report, speaking specifically about so-called Winter Storm Hernando, a completely engineered chemical ice-nucleated winter weather warfare event that just hit New York. Mann says, quote, "This was a historic bomb cyclone." He continues, "These coastal storms, these nor'easters, feed on the heat of the oceans. Whether we will see more of these storms or fewer of them is a little uncertain," Mann says, because there are a whole bunch of factors that come into that equation. Yes, Michael, so true. How about the single biggest factor of all that you won't mention? So let's stop there. First, about Mann's statement that rapidly rising ocean heat is further fueling storms. Yes, that's true. But only storms that
So literally like 30% of the American population is already fucking...
the geoengineers allow to form. They can make or break them at will.
That's true.
Don't forget, the U.S. military first commenced its hurricane modification operations all the way back in 1947 with Project Cirrus. Frequency transmissions can and are manipulating atmospheric pressure zones, which is part of the process of cyclone manipulation, and patented elements like dynamite is another layer to this equation. Elements in aerosol form that are dispersed via jet aircraft over any forming cyclonic rotation. The out-of-nowhere winter storm Hernando that hit the Northeast underwent one of the most rapid intensifications on record, 40 millibars of pressure drop in 12 hours. Next, Mr. Mann, record warm oceans don't cause frozen precipitation to begin falling at temperatures far above freezing, even over the oceans. That's exactly what happened. We captured it on radar at geoengineeringwatch.org. There's migrating moisture from this circulation as it got closer to the Northeast, magically flashes out to frozen precipitation before it even hits land. It's stunning. There's not a so-called meteorologist that has more than a room temperature IQ that doesn't know this is going on. And about Democracy Now! And Amy Goodman, their host. I've met Mrs. Goodman twice. And when I asked Mrs. Goodman why she and Democracy Now! Never address or even mention global geoengineering operations, Goodman's response to me was this: well, at least we cover most of the truth. Consider that statement, most of the truth. No, Miss Goodman, there is no most of the truth. There's either the whole truth or something other than the truth. Did I mention that one of the primary funders for Democracy Now! Was the Ford Foundation? Yeah, that makes so much sense. Goodman knows how long her leash is. As do so many bought and paid for cowards on every side of the controller-orchestrated political divide. We are all literally living in a money printer matrix. This is Dane Wigington. You're listening to the weekly installment of the commercial-free, non-political Global Alert News Report, the end of the world as we know it broadcast, brought to you by geoengineeringwatch.org, the largest and most visited website in the world on the subject of global climate engineering operations, aka weather warfare. Quick footnote, for those that truly want to help sound the alarm, very effective climate engineering awareness-raising materials are available on the homepage of geoengineeringwatch.org. Full-color, high-quality printed materials which we pass on for less than our cost of producing and shipping. We only want to help sound the alarm. That is our mission. That is my life's mission. I live for the day when the insanity in our skies is fully exposed and halted. We also have Geoengineering Watch shirts with restock sizes and colors. We have hoodies. These are all excellent conversation starters. Moving on. From the UK Guardian, chronic ocean heating fuels staggering loss of marine life, study finds. Let's stop there. How many times, over how many years, have I desperately tried to warn about what was and is unfolding in Earth's ocean? And yes, it's all one ocean. It's all connected. Search the term Canfield Ocean and understand how severe the situation is. If the oceans die, we die. That's simple. And they are dying by the day. Over 500 dead zones now. Fisheries are collapsing. Oceans are deoxygenating. They're stratifying. Mass marine life die-offs are occurring with increasing frequency all over the world. How long does anyone think this can continue? With us still somehow going about our lives, as if they're somehow going to magically continue as they have been. And here's another question of considerable importance. Have the so-called experts, in this case the nuclear power plant kind of experts, taken into account Earth's rapidly rising seas? Short answer, no. Total head in the sand behavior, just like the rest of the so-called experts that have participated in the never sustainable industrialized, militarized, so-called society, everything. Never sustainable. So with all that in mind about the rising oceans and the nuclear experts building power plants at sea level, from the financialtimes.com, rapid UK coastal erosion throws spotlight on $40 billion nuclear power plant, 40 billion euros. The coast around Norfolk and Suffolk is one of the fastest eroding in Europe, but the disintegration has intensified in several parts in recent months, including an area very close to the new nuclear plant construction site. That doesn't sound good, does it? What about all the nuclear plants that are already built at sea level? What about the nuclear power plants with water sources that are heating up so much they no longer cool the nuclear power plant? And that's going to get worse very, very quickly. What happens when society collapses and we have 442 nuke plants with no one to maintain the cooling systems? They take about 3 decades to cold shut down, and those plants will all go into meltdown. Fukushima times 442. That definitely doesn't sound good.
Wow.
So as more and more nuclear power plants, again, go full Fukushima, and as the weather terrorists continue their destruction of the entire biosphere, weather and temperature whiplash will most definitely worsen rapidly. Moving on, next headline. Here's a case in point on the weather whiplash, temperature whiplash theme. From 80s to freezing, Florida faces cold blast and growing fire danger. Let's correct this headline because it went from the 20s in Florida, then to the 80s, then back to freezing, and now the fire danger. The report states a strong cold front will end Florida's run of 80-degree heat. This is earlier in the week. A freeze threat to parts of the state and fueling heightened wildfire danger amid dry, windy conditions. Florida is drying up like much of the rest of the country because the chemical nucleation process dries up much or most of the moisture in order to create that short-term temporary toxic cool down. From the Santa Fe NewMexican.com, a serious head start on spring. New Mexico to see record high temperatures this week. A historic blizzard blankets the East Coast in snow, report states, and New Mexico's weather is on the opposite course. Temperatures in the land of enchantment this week will reach up to 25 degrees above average. That's becoming uniform in much of the Southwest right now. Again, temperatures up to 104 degrees in the U.S. this week. I'll get to that. But first, with temperatures that high in the middle of winter, consider those that are still spewing out their mind-numbingly false narratives of global cooling, or even more ludicrous, quote, coming ice age. Whatever planet they're on, it's not this one. So here's the temperatures this week. Laredo, Texas hit 103 degrees. La Puerta, Texas hit 104 degrees. And Rio Grande City also hit 104 degrees. All of this in Texas, and Arizona not far behind. Here's a side note about my Northern California wilderness mountaintop location. Before last week, not a single freezing temperature all winter, not one. Then I wake up to a foot of fresh chemical snow, the super cold to the touch kind, the here one day and gone the next kind. And that's likely it for winter. Just enough chemically nucleated frozen material to decimate all the trees that bloomed and budded in January. And about the deciduous trees, they only went dormant in the first place because of elements the weather terrorists include in specific fall rains, after which deciduous tree leaves quickly shrivel up and die, but don't fall. These are forced dormancy chemicals, and the leaves sometimes hang on shelter trees all winter long until the new leaves come out. This isn't nature, and this single snow event is enough to convince those that don't want the truth in the first place that everything's fine. We had winter. Sure, it was only one day between the record warm temperatures on both sides of that, but that's enough to convince them everything's fine. Go back to sleep. Nothing to see here. That's a core aspect of climate engineering and their chemical cool down engineering winter weather events to further confuse and divide the populations as to the truth is the exception. Moving on, this question, how many in the highest circles of government does the following definition apply to? Listen carefully. Malignant narcissism is a severe unregulated form of narcissistic personality disorder, that's NPD, blended with antisocial, sadistic, and paranoid behaviors, characterized by extreme arrogance, a need for control, and a lack of empathy. These individuals actively seek to destroy others' reputations and feel superior. They are considered dangerous due to their capacity for vindictiveness, cruel manipulation, and volatile aggressive behavior. Does all of that ring any bells? And for the record, the top levels of government are most definitely the puppets of those who rule from behind the curtain, aka the money printers. And about this week's speech from the current occupant of the White House. From the collapse of industrial civilization, the State of the Union is an oligarch's paradise. Welcome to the orbiting asylum. The president told us the story of America from a teleprompter the size of a drive-in movie screen. The chamber was packed with donors, lobbyists, generals, professional Christians, and a carefully curated scattering of regular people brought in as human props, each one a tragic antidote waiting to be weaponized against their own class. He spoke of greatness and revival, of the most powerful economy in the history of the world, end quote, as if the country were not a hollowed-out shopping mall whose last three tenants are a police recruitment kiosk, a payday lender, and a church patriotism pop-up shop selling T-shirts printed with crosses, rifles, and the word freedom. We are told we live in a democracy, but the numbers disagree. For decades, political scientists have been politely clearing their throats and saying that ordinary citizens' preferences don't matter in any statistically measurable way, that policy responds almost exclusively to the desires of the economic elites and organized business interests. Half the country, meanwhile, is living on buy now, pay later plans for groceries. He assured you that everything is fine, except that it isn't. The conclusion, translated from academic politeness, is simple. You don't live in a democracy. You live in a shareholders' meeting disguised as one. In practice, this means that if a policy improves life for the bottom 80%, but annoys a Fortune 500 CEO, it's a radical proposal that lacks bipartisan support. Conversely, if a policy squeezes the bottom 80% but nudges the S&P 500 upward for the length of a cable news segment, it's considered, quote, responsible governance and, quote, pro-growth reform. If an idea involves taxing unrealized capital gains on billionaires, it's considered class warfare. If an idea involves cutting food aid for children, it's just a hard choice. The true state of the union is this: the ruling class no longer pretends to be embarrassed by any of this. They've taken off the mask. They've discovered that nothing bad happens to them when they do, and they're now experimenting with how grotesque they can become before total collapse of everything everywhere all at once. Woo! So much seems so permanent to so many, but such a conclusion couldn't be further from the truth. Mega cities will, sooner than almost any can yet imagine, be silent monuments of mass mortality. Wait and see. A recent survey of public concerns listed economy, jobs, inflation, elections, etc., but absolutely zero even mentioned about any public concern for the tidal wave of converging, extremely near-term existential threats that's looming large over our collective heads. This reminder: for almost 2 decades, I've desperately tried to warn about end-of-days controller desperation, that once biosphere collapse beats them to the proverbial intersection, their desperation would go exponential. Pathogen release, false flag events, and global conflict. 3 of their primary cards, as I have made mention of so many times. Far too many have been programmed from birth to reject, ignore, and completely deny any information that doesn't have the happy ending they wanted. Far too many maintain their consciousness primarily in the past or in the future. Neither exist. There is only the now. And about the power of now, unless you stay present in the current moment, in the now, you'll continue to be manipulated by mind programming, not your underlying consciousness. Programming and conditioning, aka the scripts in our minds that we learned so long ago can, and all too often do, completely dictate our thinking and our behavior. We may be free of it for brief intervals, but seldom for long. This is especially true when things go wrong, or when the story of our life that we imagined would be is clearly not what is going to be. At such challenging moments, conditioned reactions become involuntary. They become automatic and predictable, fueled by the one basic emotion that underlies the mind-identified state of consciousness: deeply rooted fear. But fear can absolutely be overcome and conquered by courage. As I stated in last week's broadcast, courage is not the absence of fear. It's the inner strength to fully utilize our God-given will toward the good of the whole, in spite of fear. No matter what anyone else around you does or doesn't do, no matter how insane the world is, no matter how dark the horizon appears to be, no one can take your God-given will from you. No one can stop you from doing your best to do what you know is right and what you know is necessary, even at this late hour. Fully exposing and halting what's taking place in our skies is the first and most important leap we can collectively make in the right direction. And that effort will take all of us. Check the activist suggestions link on the homepage of geoengineeringwatch.org for specific instructions on how you can make your voice heard. Please make every day count. Time is not on our side. Until next week, this is Dane Wigington from geoengineeringwatch.org.
Wow. Come, my boys. Fuck we gonna do? Sucks.
Glory to G.O.D. The power that's in you and me, against all the odds. By the power of God, I found my way home. I found my way home. I done lived 1,000 lives. I done died 1,000 times just so I could be here now. Just so I could live right now. Just so I can show you how. If you wanna understand, come with me. Just take my hand. I found mine and I'll help you find yours. Against all the odds. By the power of God, I found my way home. We found our way home. We done lived 1,000 lives. We done died 1,000 times just so we could be here now. Just so we could fall in love. Just so we could rise above. If we wanna make it better, then we've got to come together. If we love, we will rise above. Against all the odds. Against the odds. Against the odds. By the power of God. Oh, glory be to God. I found my way home. I found my way home. We found our way home.
Damn. That's what it is.
God, if you can hear me, hear my prayer. Brother, if you feel me, let me know that you're there. Since the fallen ceiling, send these prayers through the air. Can't imagine what you're feeling, but I'm with you from my heart right there. Through the noise and the storms, through the fire and the wars, through the mothers on the line, crown why, what for, while we burying a child, then a couple thousand more. She ain't even got the words, cause her heart's so torn. Walked 100 miles from everything she ever loved, watch it all turn to dust. Bombs rain from above, in shock from the trauma, from the bombs and the drones, and nowhere to go for help. All the hospitals are gone, on foot crossing borders, trying to find another home, or at least seek refuge, but the occupation's grown, destroyed all of Palestine, now Syria and Lebanon, trying to carry on with nowhere to run. 30 women in a river just sealed their own fate, drown themselves cause they'd rather die than stay and get raped. Dear God, this world is in a hella dark place. We need all the help to stop this occupation. War sponsored by the US and UK, genocidal foundations, and it's genocide today. Look this beast in the face, not a whole lot's changed. They just changed the history, try to hide the mass graves that are filled with natives. Settlers tried to erase but underestimated what would rise in their place. Seeds growing from the wild and the sacred, and descendants that could never be contained. God, if you can hear me, hear my prayer. Brother, if you feel me, let me know that you're there. Since the fall is healing, I send these prayers through the air. Can't imagine what you're feeling, but I'm with you from my heart right there.
I can't believe the world could turn a blind eye as we witness killing, starvation, and genocide by any other name. It's plain to see who's to blame. The Zionist cabal is playing a role in this age-old game. Reality's much deeper once you open your mind. We've all been played since the beginning of time, pointing our fingers at the bad guys while we ignore ourselves. But your wallet's for the ammo and the artillery shells. And look, maybe we can't physically stop the terror, but we can stand up and call out humanity's errors. I won't let another life pass without using my voice. Look yourself in the mirror, it's time to make a choice. Will you stand with the people or serve with the tyrants? My path was written in the stars, so I can't be silenced. I will not go quietly, I'm screaming from the rooftops. Can't shut me up or slow me down till the violence stops.
God, if you can hear me, hear my prayer. Don't look back, I just going all the way with my angels and my faith. and my Jedi's round the way. Sometimes we ain't really talking, but my fam don't hesitate to call on my squadron like some warriors out their caves. Look at them clouds up on the mountain, raising them prayers up for peace. Multiplied by us, unified, how far we gon' reach. Cause these roots we running deep, and these truths we running deep. Great spirit working through us in congruence while we sleep. Not even phased, walking the days, creator working mysterious ways. Echo the rains, things, breaking the chains, stepping up out of the frame. Get on my level, whole point of view ain't the same. Made for more than these games, all these little thorns to the side. I'ma throw them in the fire in the same place where I give thanks. I send my prayers through the fire. Sending prayers out for peace for whoever in need, however it's received. Sending some of this healing peace on a frequency. I know sometimes the road gets heavy and it's hard to find. Why we gotta be strong all the time? Why some people step forward the line? Oh sweet baby, I don't know, but I'll help you let it go. Through the darkest of it all, we gon' shine and fucking glow like some diamonds in the night. Under them cracks, fill them with light. Look at what the birds eye putting in the workout, talking on my nerves, it'll be alright. You got a lot inside that ain't nobody dim. Not for them and no, not for him. Whatever I'm needing is right within. I'ma show up home like I always been, and it don't matter how, it don't matter when. Time again, I'm gonna rise again. Come correct, vow to respect myself, resurrect myself, amen. We divinity incarnate, came through in a stargate. In tune with us always, we don't need to fall away and just slow down, breathe. Remember my peace. I send my prayers through the fire, I send peace to all my warriors, my warriors. I give my worries to the fire, and send love to all my warriors. I roll one for my peeps.
For my peeps. Hell yeah. Oh. Fire. Fire it up.
show.
Oh. Woo!
Leave the past behind, just walk away. When it's over and the heart breaks and the cracks begin to show. And the cracks begin to show. And the cracks begin to show.
Right, guys. Walk away. Just walk away.
And the cracks begin to show.
That was like definitely old school, like 15 years ago. So old they put it on like some like different tip.
Let's have a game with happy and sad music. When you hear the happy music, play your rhythm sticks or clap, just as you did before, like this. before.
Dude, just this
Like
image, the song here, the image of the song, blindfolded, like blood over his eyes. Like, literally crazy shit. Let's all just jump over here. Let's exit that. Go over here. There. And we're there. Yeah, that's better. That is better. Here we go, boys.
Runs on big red batteries. They used to be blue 15 minutes ago, but they turned red just for me. I got me a red horse and I ride it. I got some blue friends, they're the best. We used to fly around the world on a big jet plane they call the Lolita Express. I got me a red tie and it's 10 feet long and it matches my red hat. I got me a red bird and a red fish, a red dog and a red cat. And I got me a red pen and I use it. I got a big red chainsaw too. My red friend likes that white powder, makes his arms do weird salutes. When the war gets here, we're all gonna hold hands. All the Baptists and the Catholics, all the Marxists and the fascists. When the war gets here, we're gonna get on the level. Everyone looks a little bit nicer when you finally meet the devil. I had me a red talk on a red day, looking for a thank you dressed in blue. If you want to win a war, my friend, you know you better wear a suit. I got me a red bulldog, technocratic, bootstrap tugging buddy. He wrote an elegy for a people he don't know, and it ain't funny. There's a deep swamp, and I'll drain it, for my people are in danger. Who would have ever thought the deep state were the National Park Rangers? I got me some red pills in a bottle. I got black and blue ones too. All the pills are all the same. The illusion is you choose. When the war gets here, we're all gonna hold hands. All the cowboys and the hippies, put away their strange misgivings. When the war gets here, we're gonna get on the level. Everyone looks a little bit nicer when you finally meet the devil. When the kings cut friend and foe, and every nation knows his wrath. When he's dead in 20 years, we'll be here and they'll be back. When we're all hung out to dry by our savior technocrats. It won't matter if you're neocon or MAGA Democrats. When the war gets here, we're all gonna hold hands. All the Baptists and the Catholics, all the Marxists and the fascists. When the war gets here, we're gonna get on the level. Everyone looks a little bit nicer when you finally meet the devil.
That was good. Very good. Bam, chicka, bam, chicka, bam. No kidding. My cats are being extra bad. Attention. I don't know where it went. That's rough. So much going on right now. Unbelievable. So much. God damn. What? Fuck's sake. Okay, we're good. In there like swim there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't care what this shit, dude. I'm just here. Uh-huh. That was weird. You just cut me off on that. Essence. Over here. Damn it. Let's do this way. There you go.
Leon Productions. Side deal. Talking to the moon. Yo, listen. Yeah, I'm talking to the moon because I'm haunted by the truth. Yeah, they're killing Mother Earth for resources they accrue. So I'm trying to get to you. I am trying to spread the truth. I'm tired, fed up too, but gotta try and protect the youth. It's like if you're a nonce, they don't even try and sentence you. The pigs only really care if you buy and sell some food. And it's more time you're getting to. Yo, we live in a backward system, listen, don't let them try and censor you. I present to you a rhyming spectacle that's entirely technical. Every line's electrical. I hope your mind digests it all, and your life is plentiful. I hope the choices that you make are right and ethical. Let me ask you a question that is hypothetical. Would you take structural materials from your only house, yo, that make it livable, unfixable, where over time it will fall, without it won't exist at all? You gotta protect your home, Mother Earth, man, it is also critical. I'm just a solo individual, with a flow so lyrical, compared to these other MCs that don't know difficult. They're simple, just about singles. They haven't got a hold on syllables. Their content for the mind and soul is minimal, subject to the touch on, so damn typical. They need to slow down with it all. They're polluting the mind of the public with rubbish that is sold as digital. An industry of suits, behind the scenes we don't have principles. They don't care about the culture, they're just vultures that go get rich from you. They control what's popping or not, they approve every commercially popular song. Based on the content it's got, if it's too politically conscious it's dropped. Won't get nothing spiritually from the top of the pops. Won't get no wisdom and knowledge, just a script that they're wanting for the millions watching it box. Not a glimpse into nothing that's richer in substance. And they wonder why people are killing each other and lost. Something is wrong. To the pain I've changed, I'm numb and it's long. I bustle along, I'm hustling along. While many people they struggle a lot. I wonder where the love and justice is gone. Where is the love? People killing and people dying. Children hurting, you can hear them crying. Black Eyed Peas have said it and still we're fighting. Looking for that silver lining. Together we can heal the violence. Build a brighter future filled with light. So the only time we kill with kindness.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love positive shit, dude.
Here to inspire your imagination. Not a man for waiting, lacking patience. Procrastination has me agitated. Plans are taking time, but
I was distracted and in traffic. I didn't feel it when the earthquake happened, but the beat got me thinking. Were you out drinking? Were you in your living room chilling, watching television? But it's been a year now. I think I figured out how to let you go and let communications die out. I know, you know, we know you weren't down for forever and it's fine. I know, you know, we know we were meant for each other and it's fine. But if the world was ending, you come over, right? You come over and you stay the night. Would you love me for the hell of it, yeah? All our fears would be irrelevant, yeah. If the world was ending, you come over, right? The sky be falling and I'll hold you tight. And there wouldn't be a reason why we wouldn't even have to say goodbye. If the world was ending, you'll come over, right? Right. If the world was ending, you'd come over, right? Right.
if the world was ending, would you come over and spend the night? I'm mesmerized by the memory dies like every time. When the skies are falling without warning, I'm on your left-hand side. The protective types, we lay there and remember special times. Energy, it never dies. Like, lost forever and never, right? Right? Let's set aside the petty times and all the regrets in life, like never mind. I wanna be with you until the end of time, and that will never change to the end of days if I ever try. That's why I've got a question and I hope that it gets replied.
If the world was ending, you'd come over, right? You come over and you stay the night. Would you love me for the hell of it? Yeah, all our fears would be irrelevant. If the world was ending, you'd come over, right? The sky be falling and I'll hold you tight. No, there wouldn't be a reason why we wouldn't even have to say goodbye. If the world was ending, you'd come over, right? You come over, right? You come over, you come over, you come over, right? You come over, right? I know, you know, we know you weren't down for forever and it's fine. I know, you know, we know we weren't meant for each other and it's fine.
Yeah. That could be. What the fuck, dude? Is that the real shit? What the fuck? Huh. That's not it, dude. Why are these guys doing that? They're giving me a hard time. Just to find the independent music. Oh, fuck me, man. What the hell, dude?
$67.60, the fresh state. Yeah, big ups to the community. Don't be tricked by the chemtrails.
What? The last days when the sun's blocked out from the fog and the clouds. Trying to kill us slow on the low, no doubt. Planes overhead, I see them chemtrails, the chemtrails, the chemtrails. The last days when the sun's blocked out from the fog and the clouds. Trying to kill us slow on the low, no doubt. Planes overhead, I see them chemtrails, the chemtrails, chemtrails. Have you ever felt depression for no reason? You're not allergic and it's not because the seasons. The reaction in your brain must be deceiving. It got you thinking that it's no more summer sleeping. They try to guide you to the path of least resistance. But who is they and what are they trying to take? The deafly, the blind, as the fam dialect would say. Intercept your mind with a rhyme intertwined. I speak loud for I represent voices. We control the ride with a joystick. You can pick a life, it's called choices. Snatching up pearls from these oysters. Big them out the park like a moist. Cause life's choices. Yeah. What? Cause life's choices. What? Yeah. Cause life's choices. Last days when the sun's blocked out from the fog and the clouds. Trying to kill us slow on the low, no doubt. Planes overhead, I see them chemtrails. The chemtrails, chemtrails. The last days when the sun's blocked out from the fog and the clouds. Trying to kill us slow on the low, no doubt. Planes overhead, I see them chemtrails. I got a cold hard stack of cash, but that don't buy hell. I got the intel, verify the chemtrails. The wind sails northwest of the Cali coast, and infected is the fruits and the vegetables. And then you buy them at a market for a high price. Forget to wash them and now the poison inside your body. I'd rather not, but I did. Now I'm kicking in my sleep and I got lucid dreams for a week. I can feel the mist on my cheek. I know when they drop that. When you sleepy, don't eat. Covered by the fumes, soon we're gonna be consumed. But it's okay, it's alright. My life is fly, so you know I stay high. Show lots of love, put down your gang signs. Get down, get up, we about to get live. What? The last days when the the sun's blocked out from the fog and the clouds. Trying to kill us slow on the low, no doubt. Planes overhead, I see them chemtrails, the chemtrails, the chemtrails. The last days when the sun's blocked out from the fog and the clouds. Trying to kill us slow on the low, no doubt. Planes overhead, I see them chemtrails, the chemtrails, the chemtrails.
Yeah. Classic. Okay. Took me a while to find these guys. Took me a while.
Reach the point where we have to decide. The facts of life.
You're never gonna learn unless you come to terms that we're way past the point of no return. Hold firm. The realms of reality is by the flow burn. Cause I've seen too many toes turns in Trump's first turn. Warps me to 0.2032, where it's out with the old dishes, in with the new. Goodbye. Apocalyptic if you only knew the gangstones are gone, but they're still guiding you. There's rumors of wars and every show that I see, but the hidden war, it's on the likes of you and me. It's all conjured up to what we see on TV, so stop paying the fees to the BBC. Double me down with Dumbledore while they work above the law. The subs are washing brains, so while you see the wonder war, it wonders all with those who can see the structure fall. Good luck to y'all, I see the program, it took you all. Zombies.
Reach the point where we have to decide.
Before you go left or right, just to make sure it's right.
Reach the point where we have to decide.
From the left and the right, come together and unite.
Time to fight fire with fire, cut the tongue out the liar's mouth. So all that they lie about gets fed to the lion's mouth. What they lie about, they intend to govern their policies and stir up racial violence. It's intense. Who cares about the divide? Whose side you really on? Pick a side, you decide. Some people looking tired, scared out of their mind, too scared to go outside. The ice about to slide, stateside, worldwide. Divide us through fear, divide and conquer, cooking up civil warfare. Inside souls cry through bloodshed and tears. Some people running wild, wide-eyed with no fear, ready to go to wars. It's the side you cheer while you're barricading your doors and hiding in fear. When I live off the grid, throw two fingers in the air, but yo, we all up in the thick of this shit right here.
Reach the point where we have to decide.
Before you go left or right, just to make sure it's right.
Reach the point where we have to decide.
From the left and the right, come together and unite. Past the point of no return, so watch the world burn. I stole the fire cause these motherfuckers won't burn. So yearn for us to make a stand, cause where we built castles there was blood in the sand. Do you understand? Think about it. They took control of us and every little bit of every bit is always overload. We know enough. Deals and races, the catalyst to drive their agenda. Stone cold savages, the challenges we face. Who put us on the brink of war, bars in the games they play. It's time to flip the board. Fuck them all and the evil that they do. It's a young man's grave for an old man's view. So you move and do you, but just keep your wits about. Picks and got sticks and they're quick to whip them out. And they don't fuck about these leaders, no drama. So fuck from, fuck Putin and fuck Starmer.
Reach the point where we have to decide.
Before you go left and right, just to make sure it's right.
Reach the point where we have to decide.
Fuck the left and the right, come together and unite. Listen, in 2020, we all stood together against lockdowns and shit. Now it's time to stand together against these pedo puppet masters and take his power back. You know what I mean?
Dude. Brian.
Hey, from day one of doing this rap.
Reach the point.
Brand new tunes.
When I started to listen to hip hop in high school, I loved the integrity. I was like, that's the grit that I want. That's the grit.
I'm like, I know what I'm here to do, y'all.
You wanna learn about the art of where my shots blow.
Take it to the essence.
No doubt. You wanna learn about the art of when I talk people listen. That's the realism.
was the 70s, baby. Raised in the 80s, growing up in a world before Nintendos and Segas. No doubt, hip hop was that sound of cats spitting raps on tracks by James Brown. That early 90s sound from 91 to 93. Illmatic, Return of the Boom Bap by BDP. You can BB ripping the mic, the flows wild. Started to pick up the microphone on that 94 style, hardcore style. Hey, that's some 4 tracks, night tags, baggy stacks, New York starter fitted caps. That 90s boom bap, that's where my heart's at. Put my life in the rhyme until my lines go flat. Tag my name in fat cap with a black Posca marker. Packing the Iron Man like that cat Tony Stark. I'm all over the web like that man Peter Parker. As representing a mouth, sayonara.
You wanna learn about the honor when my shots blow.
Take it to the essence.
You wanna learn about the honor when I talk people listen.
That's the realism. Take it to the essence. I represent what I rap for. The New York rap form, my lyrical rap talk keeps the breakers on the dance floor. I rap for tigers, rap bombers and mic grabbers. The baddest in the battle for anybody giving daggers. Slip my lips like Mick Jagger when I jibber with the jabber. Like Dan, I got the dapper fit, that underground rapper shit, that classic shit. From Copperfield, I'm the man with the magic. Call me David Copperfield. No illusion, it's real. The magic, my pen pushing, get beat like a percussion. To concussion, words surround you, they drown you. I've been busted, shitting on your garbage MCs. I've been flushing. You rappers are toilet, garbage off, just rushing. Like Putin, sick with this shit, like Rasputin. No disputing, get schooled in my playground. That's no way round. Be the same till I lay down.
You wanna learn about the honor when my shots blow.
Take it to the essence.
You wanna learn about the honor when I talk people listen.
That's the realism. Take it to the essence.
Well, it's up to us, you know, to preserve the culture, you know what I'm saying, the people. I remember a time when hip-hop wasn't on the charts. It was just something that the people did. It was on the street. And it was us that controlled the music, you know what I'm saying? The scene, it was us that validated shit, like, nah, this shit is whack, this was hip-hop. And then somehow we let the industry come along and dictate and narrate to us what's hip-hop. Like, nah, I'm hip-hop, feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Hip hop. Hell yeah.
Welcome. The festival is. When I started.
Here. Hip hop. Good mic. Fuck is the chat, dude? Oh, I got chat there. Just like that, dude. So easy.
Hate me for this, probably gon' hang me for this. Telling the kids on my ass while I am taking the shit. I'm gonna say what I think. If you don't think what I say, don't think it's okay to put out a diss. Once you get put on the list, look what I did to Nick. That's old news though. Speaking of the news though, tonight's topic is the media and how you dying from the diet that they feeding you. I hope you motherfuckers listen. Television programming, damn it, man, you getting programmed by your fucking vision. Fuck you think the channel mean? It's just a coincidence that they use the same words when they channel demons. Course you don't, cause you don't think it all. You just sitting off the shit that's on the screen where they come right between us all. Hey dog, it's more than entertainment to it. Cause entertainment was designed to detain your mind so that something else can enter to it. Believe half what you see and none of what you hear. 2020, yeah, buddy, what a fucking year. Ain't no telling where the hell that we going from here. I guess wherever media gon' stick. So I don't never ever watch shit. One pointing to the left, one pointing to the right. Just something that we fight, that's right. That's why I never ever watch shit. So you can miss me with your narrative. Cause all you do with truth is bad. keep quiet, I will not stand by and listen to them lying, buying what they sell cause they wear suits and ties. I'm a white American, I fit right in narratives. I tell black people they're arrogant. Cops shoot you on sight cause they all assume that you carrying. Hola, que pasa amigo, I know that you here illegal. I know that you smuggle drugs and all your cousins are drug dealers. Just like I know if you Asian, stay the hell away from me cause the media says you got the flu and you all look Chinese. Swear that's how we sound, swear that's how we act. I swear it's like we only see brown, yellow, white, and black. What's really going on? Why's everyone confused? If news is speaking truth, then why so many? So I don't never ever watch shit. One pointing to the left, one pointing to the right. Just hoping that we fight, that's right. That's why I never ever watch shit. So you can miss me with your narrative, cause all you do with truth is burying. So I don't never ever watch shit. Turn this to some monster shit. Fuck the media, society is not a mosh pit. But honestly, we gotta be the ones that's gonna stop the shit. Cause long as we consume it, they'll keep doing it for profit. Cause our brain look for the negative, it does it for protection. Since it does, these motherfuckers making sure they keep us fed with it. Cause they know that the more we eat it, the more that we need it. More we need it, more we seek it. Oh, sorry, did I just leak your secret? Peep it, let me school you for a minute. Bad news is that you're addicted. Good news is that you can fix it. All you gotta do is switch. Stop the hate and feed the love and watch how fast we put the news up out of business. Believe half what you see and none of what you hear. 2020, yeah, buddy, what a fucking year. Ain't no telling where the hell that we going from here. I guess wherever media gon' stay. So I don't never ever watch shit. One pointing to the left, one pointing to the right. Just hoping that we fight, that's right. That's why I never ever watch shit. So you can miss me with your narrative, cause all you do with truth is burying. So I don't never ever, never ever, ever ever, never ever, never ever, ever ever, never ever, never ever, ever ever, never ever, ever ever watch that shit.
Big.
Turn all the lights on, got my bright song. Got a tight grip on me like a python. I remember there's a reason that I write songs. Cutting through the darkness, trying to right wrongs. I got a world to save, I got a job to do. You gotta like mine, wanna talk to you. Don't just wanna talk, wanna walk the truth. And all that I do, put my heart into. I'm risking my neck and I love and respect. On another level, wanna take it to the next. Putting all the so-called kings in check. With all of my soldiers on deck. I'll be on the front line like I'm Joan of Arc. Bright sparks that I'm known to start. Taking charge and I'm leaving a mark. They're bumping this shit up in Mars. Taking it far, speaking from planet Earth. She's being hurt and I'm fighting for her. Light warrior, I will not desert. I'll be out here putting in work. Speaking the truth, reaching the youth. Speaking to them and I'm speaking to you. Whole lot of work that we all need to do. Time that we all come through and make moves. No more days to do with nothing. No more watching from the side. There's a war between good and evil. It's time that you decide. When they got you in that crowd, do you bow or do you rise? Are you one of those who resists or who complies? No more time here for denial. No more swallowing their lies. No more fueling this monstrosity that preys on our demise. It's time we take this outside and open up our eyes. Identify the strings and cut the ties.
I'm out here every day, going hard cause it's all I know. Ghost Rider, ask about me, been around for a minute, still letting them know that I go hard. I'm in beast mode, ain't no other way for me. Been in these streets, still fighting for peace, hoping and praying that we could be free. Corruption and lies, a clever disguise, spraying us daily, looking the skies, injecting our crops. When will it stop? Country is broken, no trust in the cops. Protect the serves, a thing of the past. Militant minds corrupting the best, setting the stage for violence and rage, making it harder for us to get paid. There's no jobs, they cutting back. Economy's all out of whack. Middle class almost don't exist. You either rich or you poor as piss. Pump my fist and go ape shit. Crack the code to this matrix. No fear in me, this tyranny won't catch me being complacent.
No more days to do with nothing. No more watching from the side. There's a war between good and evil. It's time that you decide. When they got you in that crowd, do you bow or do you rise? Are you one of those who resists or who complies? No more time here for denial. No more swallowing their lies. No more fueling this monstrosity that preys on our demise. It's time we take this outside and open up our eyes. Identify the strings and cut the ties.
Hey yo, for real though, you think I wanna be in the streets with a mask on getting called a freak? Think I wanna walk around wide awake while I watch the world fall asleep? Think I wanna risk my life every day cause the things that I say, and I walk in a way that some claim ain't really safe, but I still do what I gotta do. I'm brave, I ain't afraid. Think it's a game, think it's a joke, and that's okay, motherfucker, I don't. I look in the eyes of these children and cry, feel what they feel. I know the demise, I know that their time is limited. Why we into this? Because we're missing it. We look with our eyes, but our minds are visionless. Look at the fashion, look at the classroom, the rap and the culture. Now look at the facts, look at the maggots, look at the vultures. I step forward to show you that we all must care. I chose to live my life like this because there's no more days
to do with nothing, no more watching from the side. There's a war between good and evil. It's time that you decide. When they got you in that crowd, do you bow or do you rise? Are you one of those who resists or who complies? No more time here for denial, no more swallowing their lies, no more fueling this monstrosity that preys on our demise. It's time we take this outside and open up our eyes, identify the strings and cut the ties.
Probably gonna hang me for this. Tell them the kids on my ass while I am.
Oh shit.
Waking up from the sound of seagulls and waters crashing, crabs pinching my feet, people laughing, I'm weak, passing in and out of sleep, the sun beaming on me deep, into the windows of my soul, my body wrapped inside a sheet. Deserted island, naked children standing in a perfect line, baby screaming, where's my mommy? I don't know, I'm about to cry, and I'm bleeding, I'm anemic, got me thinking, will I die? I'm only 9, I'm surprised I'm on this island with these guys, and the guard dressed in black, tried to grab me, I attacked, kicking and screaming, face like a demon screaming, mommy, where you at? I can't move, both my hands still tied behind my back, blood oozing, the body next to me is laying flat, head is spinning from the methamphetamines, he's injecting me, my last memory was taking candy from this elderly, now my head is weak, questioning my parents' loyalty, fell asleep and woke up in a room with celebrities.
The list.
Photos flashing at my music video shoot. A normal day, feeling great, taking a break on my stoop. Scrolling my Instagram, I noticed something viral. Damn, another child taken, and that kid looks familiar. Looks like my homie's baby, sure enough, and it got realer. The mother pinned in the comments, my son been gone since September. And people only worried about who's on the list. They don't ever think about the children lost in the abyss. They don't give a shit. Where's the supervision? Where's the parents? Why are they asleep when somebody is visiting? The damage has already been established. No reversing what happened. It's too late, it's so sad. As I spill the truth in my notepad, I watch mine, I homeschool, but some parents are lazy. I can just imagine that damn pain, it must drive them crazy.
Anybody trying to touch mine, then I'm busting my 380. I'll do my time till the crooked judge. Hope you fucking die cause y'all crazy. Letting the pedos go. Celebrities party with babies, but we don't know. The list is fake, they modifying everybody lying. Who they heroes, bro? Don't nobody wanna stop the traffic, they just want the list for their egos, bro. If your favorite rapper on the list, will you unfollow your hero though?
Woo.
If your favorite rapper on the list, will you unfollow your hero though?
No, definitely flag this song. Flag! Shadow Man! Yo. That's Tom McDonald and Loza. That's Loza, dude. That's the homeboy Loza.
why you look so familiar?
I think I put it in chat.
There you go. It's on the chat.
That song's fucking hitting worldwide, like all over the place, dude.
You think? Because a lot of people are starting to realize.
The song came out 3 days ago. 3 days ago, dude. Motherfucking days. This is a sad song. Damn, can we do better? Can we do better than this?
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this?
Got a brand new song.
You got me hot and drop me low. You got like something I can sit to let go. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low.
Fucking love song.
You got that something I can sit to let go. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low.
Pretty good.
I need your body on me.
You gonna be a flag or what? Maybe not.
I need your body on me. Been feeling so lonely. I need your body on me.
Oh, I came like 2 years ago. Remember that? Oh, I love the flute.
Yeah, it's giving me that.
Yeah. Flute did it. Oh, fire. Sema! Sema means smoke. Tobacco. Means tobacco. I think these guys are native. going, mate. Bam. Fuck it. Bam. That's good. That's right. Breaking news, boys. That's what it is, man. I'm out. Much love to y'all. Freedom for all. Peace.